Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talks.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the
Pep Talk.
Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talks.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep Talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
Good afternoon, everybody. Alrighty, so yeah, we have a emergency or a breaking stream here because yes, we have fights that are breaking out at these protests live right now. So I'm gonna just go right into it. You have some right-wing instigators who have shown up to these protests, and yeah, apparently it has blown up. So we have two different feeds going on right now. These guys are chasing away the right-wing instigators right now. As I said, I have two feeds going. We have Status Coup, and we also have the main collective feed. We'll go back and we'll go to when the fighting began here. I want to see where they're going here. This all happened in a matter of like three minutes. Yeah, here we go. They're chasing him out. Because, yeah, they were straight up fighting in the barricades. There we go. How's it going, everybody? How the heck is everybody? I'm doing good. Captain Homer, how's it going, man? Welcome to stream. You guys can hit that like button, get the stream out here while we are setting up here. Oh, my bad. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is when it really started getting out of hand. As I said, guys, this is live right now in Minnesota. I got a notification about this, so I just decided, you know what, we're going to cover this today. But yeah, welcome. We're doing a impromptu stream. Take care. Oh, you're already taking off? All right. Kenzie, how's it going? Natch, what up, dude? And Elirda, how you doing? Yeah, okay, so they're chasing them out. Let's see where they're at with the live feed now. Yeah, they're still chasing them. Okay.
Olga! We're gonna go to the car.
All right, so we got Status Coup on this too. Yeah, we actually got the guys closer on this one. Yeah, this guy right here. This is crazy. No, I mean...
Those watching, I've got a couple live streams. Additional footage is coming out.
All right, so to catch you guys up, this guy in the red here, he started some crap while they were in kind of like a protest zone where they had it split, where the center was like for press, and then the rest of it was one side right wing, one side left wing. The left wing side started kind of like crowding over, and then these right wingers decided to go and just start instigating some shit. So, and this guy right here, he was the main one, and now he's getting chased out. Oh, this guy's gonna be famous for reasons that I don't think he wanted to be. Or maybe he does. I mean, MAGA's good at spinning this shit. So one thing that they are good at. Too bad we have it all on video, though. The other party is correct. Stop feeding into the media or the biased media. Well, I'm just reporting this how it is. Here, I'll go back to this one. Find where it started. All right, see, it was mostly peaceful. Yet everybody lined up. As I said, media's in the center. We got here.
Wow, a whole year.
Oh, Kenzie, a whole year.
Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
That's awesome. Thank you for being a sub for a year. That's awesome. Thank you so much. A lot of guys were saying this guy looks like Joe Biden. And then it was right after they stopped with this guy. Yeah. Then all of a sudden things started popping off. So here.
Stay safe. It's time to stay warm. Let's head down this way a little bit. Let's see if
We'll go back to this in a second. Because this is the start of the instigation.
Okay. Once again, that is statuscoup.com/join. /join. If you want to support our work and keep us on the ground here in Minneapolis, covering all sides of the issues. I'd probably say it's about 30% media, at least.
30% media at the protest? Holy
Staying
shit.
a little wide, as it might get a little spicy.
Yeah, here it goes. Now keep an eye on that guy in the red. That just went down there.
I think somewhere in that crowd is Jake Lang, I think.
Oh, he's that guy that was shouting for ICE to come out and you have to go and support ICE, blah, blah, blah. All right, so this guy, there's the guy in the red. We're going to see where this goes because, well, I know where this goes, but let's see. Yeah, because they chased him away. This is this is the scene of the protesters who chased this guy away. But here, this is the start of what got them to chase him away. Okay, guys. If you're coming in here and you're saying they need jobs, blah, 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 it's fucking Saturday. Quit clowning yourself. We get it, dude. You're uncomfortable seeing this much support behind the fact that these people do not agree with you politically. So. And they're chasing out the one that does.
Once again, the very small handful of right-wing instigators are somewhere in that tussle. You have Jake Lang, who's a noted, or not even noted, Islamophobe.
He's not even noted.
Unfortunately, this is probably a little bit of what he wants for
Well, we're going to go into the...
his influence.
Here we go. Here we go. Here's the fights. Be nice if they didn't have a sign right in front of it. All right, usually I can't do shaky cam shit, but I'm going to stay with it.
The soundtrack of Let It Go playing in the background from Frozen.
All right, that's kind of
Certainly
funny.
builds this into a fascinating scene.
God damn it. Of course they have to ruin some protest coverage. Of course. Everybody has to ruin protest coverage for YouTubers. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Got to prove your point by playing some copywritten music. We get it. Ruins everybody's time. It's almost, you know what? I'm not even kidding. I feel like that's a psyop. I feel like that's just like you have some kind of agents out there that know that you can't broadcast on YouTube like that, and it'll kill a bunch of people's monetization. So I guess we have to do it for the cause. We have to just demonetize. I mean, I'm not monetized right now, so technically I'll be okay. What's up, lol Fortnite fan? How's it going? I'm doing okay. We are watching the live coverage of the protests.
There's a very large crowd following Lang through the streets with his handful of Nazis. Sorry.
All right. I know this guy starts pushing back. Oh, damn.
At the front of the crowd.
They fucked him up. This is what you get for touching somebody that you're not supposed to. Weird. What's that thing that they've been saying about Renee Good over on In MAGA, the whole fuck around find out thing? Real poor showing by the brown shirts here. There are no brown shirts. Well, I mean, not official. These guys are just supporters getting chased out because, again, they couldn't keep their hands to themselves. And then they thought that, you know, the cops might just protect them. Nah. That's what happens. The insurrectionists don't like opposition. What up, Rango? Good to see you. Welcome back. I appreciate you stopping on by. All right, we're going to go to the... all right, so calm down a little bit. This is the crowd that followed, so we're going to keep on with this. And
He has run into a hotel that had a door open.
ooh. So he's trying to, like... Sanctuary! Sanctuary!
Really?
The Four Seasons! Oh, damn. looting, no looting. Okay, they keep saying it. How's it going? Well, I seen in another live stream he was bleeding. Yeah, no, he was he's bleeding from the head.
Out the back way of the hotel. Go.
Well, I can't even spell it. That's kind of the funniest part. Can't even say the slur with the proper spelling, or just, you know, have the conviction to just say it. Is that the Continental Hotel? That'd be hilarious. Could you imagine? John Wick's just sitting in the lobby. Yeah, so they kicked him out.
Sorry.
Run faster.
Right behind you, man. We're running through the streets, trying to follow the crowd.
We got here.
What do they have? Oh, they pulled off his vest. And it says infidel on it. He loves to wear it when he tries to burn Korans and red pig blood.
They pulled his flag jacket.
It's hard to show love.
All right, let's see. I think they catch up. Yeah, they catch up with the guy. All right, now let's go to the live coverage. We'll get back there. Okay.
Everyone needs to clear the streets and move to the sidewalk.
Oh, 5-0 showed up.
We try to get a little closer to this police presence.
Is that Bacon? Yes, it is. That's Bacon.
You have Minneapolis police in vans, in their cars. And it's a Minneapolis SWAT team vehicle, a Bearcat with a LRAD cannon on the top. It's basically used to amplify noise at the levels that you're probably hearing.
Clear the street and move to the sidewalk.
I mean, press is the only one that's not listening. From what I'm seeing. Sorry, I'm going to have to turn it down because of the fucking use of music every goddamn
Everyone needs
protest.
to clear the street and move to the sidewalk.
Yeah, you really do not want to be in the direct aim of that sound. That was unbelievably painful when I was close to it.
It's like the cannons from Stranger Things. It's like, ah! The bacon bits have arrived.
There's a
Man, gotta say,
lone
Chad
man
is
standing in
kind
front of the Humvee.
of quiet today.
Yes, it is. Hey, Michael
wanna speak
Nigro, we're
too
live
soon,
on
but-
air on Status Coup. How has it been?
I'm thawing out after the adrenaline of that nonsense.
Stay safe. Fantastic photography. Who are you here for? Truth Dig or
Nobody today.
you freelance? Somebody pick up Michael Nigro reporting.
Against you. If you don't clear the roadway, force chemical munitions may be used against you.
All right, you dumb fuck. Move. He's literally telling you that you're going to have chemical munitions. See, this is what I don't like. It's not about the comply. But if it's an easy ask, they're not even telling you to disperse. They're telling you to get in the fucking sidewalk, and this guy's just like, "Gonna make it about me. Woo! Look, ain't about me, fam. Woo! Fuck you."
Chemical munitions may be used against
Honestly.
you.
Yeah, keep making everybody fucking look worse. This is the shit that I can't stand, and this is where I'm telling you guys, like, this is where people should be shouting, "Move, you dumb fuck!" God damn. It's called civil disobedience. Well, the thing is, if he's going to make this about him and then they start deploying chemical agents, then guess what? Guess what? He ruined it for everybody. When they're just trying, when they're allowing you to have the fucking protest, then it has to disperse after chemical munitions are fucking used. So I don't know, guys. It's almost like, do we want the one guy to do his little act of civil disobedience and have everybody continue to protest, or just ruin it all for everybody?
The last time we saw the Minneapolis Police
Start
Department,
fucking
they were aiding
really thinking
federal
about that.
agents in
goddamn,
tear gassing and firing munitions into
no, it's not about the fucking
crowds on the
bow
streets
to the
of Minneapolis.
Bullshit. You don't always have to respect
Seems
law
to be the only
enforcement.
time they make an appearance.
But if it's
is
a
to protect
fucking
fascists,
easy ask where it's going to, like, it is going to make sure and ensure that you guys can stay and protest, I thought that was more important. But, okay. What up, DJX? How's it going, man? Good to see you. No, I just get sick of these fuckers that ruin it for everybody, and then you have the literal most unstable people going and being like, no, we should stand with that guy. It's just like, you do understand that you're making a mockery, and like you're what is used to fucking make people think that all of us think like this, and like none of the protests actually matter. Because again, it's a bunch of self-serving dickheads out there. At some point, they have lost the ability to say that this is about a cause when they start making it specifically about their disobedience. God damn, that actually got me really upset. What up, Patrick? Paid protesters. Enough with the fucking paid protesters. If you guys truly think that these people are paid, go and expose it. That Nick Shirley fucking dweeb somehow had a little bit of subtraction on something like that. You'd think that he'd be able to do something, or you guys would be able to prove this, but shut the fuck up. Nobody's paid. Nobody's paid.
Having to get through vital, I guess.
I get it. You see some fucking people that are like Instagram famous or whatever the fuck, like Robbie Roadsteamer and Jolly Good Ginger. Like, you have some of these guys that show up. Technically, they're paid because they're monetized, but nobody else is getting paid to go out and fucking go and just voice their displeasure with the fucking regime. Stop it. You know that he's that fucking unpopular. God damn.
The direction of the sound cannon.
Prove it. Prove it, bitch.
Painful.
I'm done with it. I am done putting up with the assholes in chat that's all you have. God damn. I'm going to just assume you're bots. I'm going to start banning bots. It's fucking annoying. We get it. Mom's basement. Are you trans? Blah, blah, blah. It's the same fucking 4 fucking insults, or the same. Paid protesters. Paid by who? George Soros? Okay. Receipts, bitch. Don't feed the trolls. I know. What a fucking dumbass. Oh, yeah. You talking about yourself there? Thanks for the $2. I appreciate that, man. Trans. There it is.
A reminder that the
now I just laugh at it, or it's like, okay,
was developed supposedly by the Minnesota National
I am
Guard.
robot. I only say what Russians program me for.
It seems to be going off swimmingly.
Piss off, lib. That's what I do. Show him facts and he'll close his eyes. No. You got facts, I'll fucking look at the receipts. I'll read them just as much as anybody. Well. But the thing is, will you acknowledge that your facts sometimes are also bullshit? Like the whole fraud thing with the Somali community? Bullshit.
They're now
it's something that's already been investigated. It's something that the ringleader has already been arrested. But sure. It's somehow, it's always what you guys need to be. It's Tim Walz fucking letting the Somali community steal billions from the government.
Star Bar and Bistro.
The saddest part is, guys, and I'll admit this, think about it. Think about how that permeated in the fucking news feeds. And think about how these fuckers are just like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. What's up, Hermit? How's it going, man?
I'm putting on my gas mask.
As I said. You mean cops? Why all the cops look the same? Yeah, interesting. It's almost like they have the same uniform. Doing all right? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Went live when I saw that these protests were starting to blow up. He had some fights break out. Calm down now. We'll go back and we'll go through when it started breaking down again. But we're going to keep this up for now to see where this goes. Because, yeah. I crashed out over paid protesters. I crashed out over hearing the same thing in chat over and over and over again. We get it. You're a fucking bot, dude. We get it.
Seems that my
we get
helmet
it.
has broken a buckle. So if you can support us to buy some new gear, go to statuscoup.com/join. $5 a month.
Here for our constitutional rights to be violated. They said they can't arrest a killer.
What's that?
I love
No, I'm also getting sick of the fact that they're just going out there saying shit, and then they're just like, we can't back this up at all. We've been saying this since 2020, 5 years, and they cannot find a single fucking receipt to break this story open. It's almost like they're full of shit.
Really good reporting about that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I mean, do you have any questions? Hi there.
Yep. I'm sorry. I always ask the first question, what brings you out here today?
That fucking ICE is terrorizing our neighbors. They're kidnapping people. They're gassing schools. They're shooting people. And we see ICE agents commit crimes on a daily basis. Yeah. And one of the fucking cops just said to me that they can't do shit. So if ICE fucking goes to your home and rapes your mother, apparently the cops can't do shit about that. And especially today, specifically, there was the fucking Jake Lang and his 3 other fucking Nazis who showed up. And then we fucking scared them off, chased them right back into this fucking hotel, showed them that they're not fucking welcome in Minnesota.
Ironically, that's one of the few hotels that it's not booking people. But anyway, it's, yeah. And so what do you say about this showing of people out here, that citizens and residents of Minneapolis?
I mean, it's just so, because there were actually 3 different events organized today to protect our neighbors in Cedar Riverside. They didn't get past the first line of defense. So many people showed up that we scared those Nazis back home. Minnesota shows up for our neighbors. ICE is not welcome here. Our neighbors, immigrants or legal or whatever. Everyone is welcome here except for fucking ICE. And we are going to make that clear.
The weird part is that nobody went back to the protest zone at the federal building.
What does it say to the fact that we have long guns, handguns, they threaten us with Bearcat, a sound cannon, and munitions. This is the local police department.
I know. It's fucking crazy. We're out here standing in the street, and they're going to use tear gas on us. Meanwhile, there's gangs of people going around shooting and killing people, and they're not doing shit. They think they're fucking, I can tell they think they're different than fucking ICE, but they're not.
Yeah.
They're fucking supporting ICE right now and doing jack all to protect us. If actually any of them gave a shit about law and order, including fucking Jacob Fry.
This is where Tim Walz is failing.
I want to go off against Jacob Fry real quick. Yeah. Jacob Fry's a piece of shit. He said that ICE needs to get the fuck out of our state and then has done jack shit to actually make that happen.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, he did the performative political thing.
Ordering ICE to basically not assault and not attack and not pepper spray people who are protesting them, are following them within a reasonable distance. Do you think that that's going to actually happen?
No. No. We've seen. I've been pushed to the ground for standing still. We've seen them literally drive by, drop a gas tank, and then drive off. They're not fucking doing shit, and especially if they're not going to send the cops or any type of law enforcement to actually protect and enforce that, Nothing's gonna fucking happen. The vice president said they have absolute fucking immunity. Do you think they're not gonna act with absolute immunity? We need to fucking do something. And right now, the only people doing something is our community, not law enforcement, not Minnesota.
I mean, honestly,
not
at that point, just take the
Minneapolis,
fucking
but our
mask off.
community
Like,
and
it's
each
doing
other.
nothing.
And that's
It's
the
not even
only
blocking your
thing
face.
That I've seen here that is
If he's
really
trying to
inspiring
block his face,
is everyone in the
ineffective. If he's
city
trying to
coming
not
out
get
for each
COVID,
other,
ineffective.
supporting each
All
other
around
to
ineffective.
Fucking resist this occupation.
And it
I'll
looks
say
like
that
what
much.
that's turned into is marching. So let's get back on the streets. Thank you so much for your time.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right. See, this was the nice part about the CPD.
Looks like,
this is where I have to give them some credit
Most of the
because
police presence is
they didn't pull out any of that shit.
driving away.
Anytime that it started getting hairy like that, they just sent a
Bearcat
few
is still on
officers.
scene.
They would talk to the protest organizer, and yeah, Pep, you sexy beast. Hey, thanks, Dixon. I do appreciate the ones where you're doing the fucking old school prank phone call bits. Very funny. Why are you holding up the
Gone.
officers? Yeah, they're leaving.
We're here in Minneapolis as
Look at this dumbass.
once again they march
She's like, yeah,
through
get
the
outta
streets,
here.
chasing off the Nazis, and now they've chased off the law enforcement officials
Sure.
off the street. This is, I guess, this is
Did
the
they?
way that Minneapolis keeps Minneapolis safe. Let's keep marching.
Shut up. All right, so I guess we're just gonna have Rage Against the Machine.
As long as people express their right
Done with this bullshit, dude.
But what should be the consequence for what just happened?
Like I said last night,
Oh, there's
Should
Dasku
there be
right
any
there.
consequences?
a pretty well-known
Yeah.
right-wing YouTuber, Daily Discourse with Arturo.
I'm not here for Is he Turning Point?
You guys donate.
Yeah, I'm not here for Turning Point. What is Turning Point?
Watching it.
Is that I think is that Charlie Kirk, right? Charlie Kirk. I'm here for myself. No, I'm here for myself. I don't think. So what's your reporting channel? What? Say I can't. What? Mostly peaceful.media. Mostly peaceful.media? What does that mean? That's like your Twitter?
We're walking so fast.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you, Angela.
All right, man.
$10.
Be safe, man.
Documenting. Thank you, guys. You guys
That's
are back.
At least these are actual journalists.
We can only help ourselves. That's what we're out here doing. Yeah.
Who helps us?
We help us.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You stay safe.
God damn it. You and your fucking music. God damn it, dude.
Tom Morello's a great guy. Yeah.
Yeah, great. Yeah, Tom Morello's great. Uh-huh. Great. Honestly, fuck off with your fucking stupid music.
We're kind of in the middle of a big
That
gap.
should be like an overall,
Up in the protest,
like an
there's,
overarching
that's now
thing.
taken to the
Like if you're gonna
streets.
protest and you recognize that there's a bunch of media figures
tell.
out there, like I thought that the whole thing was to get the word out there, and that's why I'm getting pissed about this, because that right there, it's censoring a whole bunch of people.
How many of these people were the ones that were rallying back in the crowd, or if there's actually anyone left back at the organized
Fucking
protest?
annoying.
As we're marching down South 7th Street. It's been about 5 years since I've been in, 6 years about, since I've been here in Minneapolis. Last time it was the middle of COVID, and people were taking to the streets after the George Floyd murder by Derek Chauvin. It's
Saturday, dumbass.
had
Again, every time I see these jobless idiots, it's Saturday. Every Saturday that you see a protest and you say that, you're fucking stupid.
Very similar vibe than that.
Either that or you're just jealous that you have to work on a Saturday. Isn't that weird?
Than this. Except obviously 50 degrees.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reading a sign on the ground. Minnesota nice, but fuck ice.
Nice. Like that. That's a good ass sign. Minnesota nice,
We're
but
now
fuck
taking
ice.
a right on Nicolette. Note that Minneapolis has had free buses for quite a while now. And
the thing is, they're not. Because I get to read a fun little story about how a federal judge has kneecapped the shit out of ICE.
so far destroyed the economy in the local area. So I think
It's kind of the reason that they turn tail on like Chicago proper.
Mayor Mamdani finally is able to get that put through.
Now they just hang out in the suburbs. Captain Homer, thank you for following over on Twitch. I
If you've
really
never been to
appreciate that.
Minneapolis, it has a fantastic system of
It's actually
walkways,
definitely much chiller
because it gets
chat, that's
so
for sure.
cold in the city during these winter months that you're able to get from place to place.
Yeah, I
without
love
having
those
to,
things.
well,
I love it.
Do this.
Yeah, I love how all the buildings essentially connect. Tap a lot of, yeah, Valid Point, a lot in Joliet, yeah. They're in Elgin and Schaumburg today. Yeah, I joined a local group that's Ice Watch. Oh, and for anybody that is in the Chicago area, just so you guys know, Mission Barbecue in Naperville apparently has been serving ice. Do what you will with that information, but if you are near Naperville,
So
I am not.
saying previously that the safety plan was supposedly put together by the, or at least with support of the Minnesota National Guard. There's been no showing or no presence of them anywhere, which I think is good. It's not a good thing to have federal troops on the ground. We're hearing beeps of support, I would assume, to the crowd as we march on the street now on South 6th Street. We're just going to try to walk a little faster and get past the copyrighted music, which is kind of a problem on YouTube. So,
yeah, thank you. Fucking A. Honestly, at some point you should just tell them, like, guys, do you want this on there or not? The one guy carrying a speaker is just like, yeah, rage, woo! This is my problem about everybody making it about them.
There's we're walking by the Westin right now on South 6th Street, but there's
influencer-driven fucking just bullshit. I'm so sick of it.
hotels throughout the city and the surrounding area.
No, I'm mostly mad at people that are just like, yeah, I want to have a party, copyright music, baby. But I'm also mad that nobody's listening to us. Mainstream media's not picking up anything. Why does nobody actually hear what's going on? Woo!
Of them Hilton hotels that are have inside ICE agents and federal officers that are in the town to harass and kidnap the people of Minneapolis, immigrants, and a lot of people who are American citizens.
I still challenge everybody that says it's a paid protest to go and do some actual journalism.
Deserve to be kidnapped.
Or are you guys just that
and thrown
lazy?
into a cell.
Can't even fucking utilize Google properly to, do the actual troll where you're like, I have the receipts. Nope, can't do that. You just
I
need
do
the
want to know to
fifis.
my many
I
years
fifi like it's actually paid protesters, therefore it makes it true.
covering the far right. Marriott is not that much better. Every year,
I know,
when,
right?
Nick
Crack the
Fuentes
story.
and his
Seriously, it would be the biggest fucking story in politics.
hold AFPAC. It's in a Marriott hotel, and they seem to be very supportive of it. So if you're switching from Hilton to Marriott, it's not necessarily a better
No,
switch.
it's not.
So someone's
You wanna hear the
flying a
bubbles?
flag over there that says.
Well, if you want to hear
a play on
bubbles, you
the
can always
Donald
donate
Trump,
to the stream or subscribe to the
signs,
channel.
Campaign signs. It says, fuck ICE. No human is illegal.
Jake Lang is alleging he got stabbed. Of course he is. We'll keep an eye on that story as it here. I'm gonna go to Twitter.
We're just trying to get in front of the crowd here to get some better, to show you a little bit better how what the numbers are like. This is a good reminder that you can support statuscoup.com/join. Statuscoup.com/join. Support us for $5 a month.
Seriously,
We're
even during
independent journalists
Jake Lang,
on
the guy
ground
was holding a
covering
fucking speaker.
Important
That guy
news
sucks.
and protest
Honestly. Oh my god.
like this one right here.
Fuck that guy. Oh my fucking god. This asshole.
The front of the crowd here, the very front, there's people with signs that say
You subbed and hope my wife gets better. Thank you, Rosalind.
snacks and first aid.
Really
Something
appreciate that. She's having a really good day today. She's feeling a lot better today. Able to
Organizers here in
craft and do some
Minneapolis are
stuff.
quite good at doing the kind of mutual aid that keeps activism alive and movements alive.
Excited I get
in
to see her
between
tomorrow.
Large events like the George Floyd protests and the ICE protests here.
Pending my temperature isn't out of whack.
When you see
Dude, seriously, they don't play
and hear
games.
about supposedly Antifa and Antifa.
I had a 99 point something fever, and they were just like, "You cannot see her." I was like,
Fascists. Think about food banks.
It's just
Think
running
about
hot that day.
People who are think about people who are just simply making sure that people are fed, going to community meetings, documenting.
But I appreciate
what
the doctors,
happens at City Hall,
being vigilant.
On Blue Sky or Twitter or wherever. That's what Antifa is, really.
I've moved out to the suburbs
Now
out here
heading
in
down,
Minnesota. Nice.
Taking a left on
Which one?
South 3rd
Are you
Ave.
by Lake Minnetonka? Nice neighborhood out there.
Oh, we seem to be gathering up with another group of people.
The thing is, they do have checks and balances. You understand that immigrant crime is literally like there's 10 white people to one immigrant crime. Like, it's pretty, overemphasized how much you guys are just like, these criminal immigrants, blah, 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 blah. Like, no. Beta logic. Yeah, it's called fucking math.
Group of right-wingers. Another.
You can look at aggregate data from dating back to 2012, but okay.
Trying to see if I recognize any of them here.
That's my favorite part about MAGA is like they blatantly just ignore math, science, pretty much anything that would prove a fact. Just again, fifis. I fifi like it's right, therefore it makes it right. That's MAGA just in a nutshell. They can't prove shit. Even that Nick Shirley guy, proving fraud. What fraud did he actually prove? Did they break a story that was already broken?
We're back over on the
Chasing
direction
off
of the
another
Hennepin
MAGA
County Government
fucking
Center.
instigator. Nice. Man, these protesters are on this shit.
Help him up.
Careful, guys, careful!
It is very slippery here.
Yeah, it became a shithole because ice is there. Plain and simple.
Oh, there was a drone that got caught on a wire. Everyone's pointing out and laughing at. No idea whose drone it was, but that's unfortunate. Especially considering
looks expensive.
The DJI drones are considerably hard to get a handle on now. So, thanks, Trump, for that.
Obviously, you do not watch my show. I'm pretty fair in my reporting.
We just have
I cover some of the good shit that Trump has done. Even though the credit card one, if it doesn't pass on the 20th, guess what he's going to do? He's not going to enforce it. So the credit card companies aren't going to do dick. I think that capping it at 10% was a great idea.
Jump for the
but
train, fascists.
until they do it and until he can enforce it, I don't know how that's going to work. Ironically, the same thing with Blackstone.
I thought they were supposed to keep the trains on time. I thought that was the whole bit.
Wow, I triggered the shit out of a bunch of people by pointing out that they're just here with their fifis. It's okay, guys. I know the bunch of meanie bobini left wingies. They got me. Why are you so mean? Why do you always point out that they...
Oh, John Farina,
we can't argue.
He's back at, we're live right now, just so you know. But no, you're good. John's back home for a couple days, healing up. Oh, watch out. We're going up into a parking garage.
Damn.
No cameras in here! No cameras!
They took his camera?
I don't quite know who's who in that scuffle that just happened over a flag.
Oh, flag. I thought it was a camera. Kind of weird. You know how you guys were talking about how, like, theoretically, if a civil war broke out, how,
hooked on the
it's kind of like,
parking arm.
Seems like you guys are pretty ineffective. And you guys rely on literally enforcement. But crazy. This was the counter-protesters, and they're already gone. And also, I like this, how they responded. So the second that they put hands, they had hands thrown. Hands met with hands. And you know what? Before anybody says that they shouldn't have done that, he shouldn't have been there. You know, that whole thing you guys have been saying about Renee Good. Oops. It's almost like you guys understand. Right? I'm sitting at my computer. How effective is that? Well, here you are watching this coverage. So, I'd say it has an effect. Made you all mad. Here you are. Can't even keep your emotions in check to not fucking comment on some, random streamer. Fun.
They're angry, bro. They're angry.
Who are you? What brought you out here?
I just came to support ICE and the people of Minnesota.
You support ISIS raids on people and kidnapping them out in the street?
I just think that they're doing the right thing. Maybe they're doing it wrong. I don't know, but whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, he's
Clearly
very
looked
strong
into
in
it
his
before he came
convictions. He thought he was going to come and troll. See? This is what happens to trolls in real life. This is why you guys are so scared. This is literally why you guys are lashing out the way you are. It's because you know. You fucking know. Ooh, we got a Q truther.
Nazis don't exist in America. We're built on immigrants. You stupid fuck. The flag you
The Pope stated that MAGA and Trump do not share Christian morals, and the bishops and Pope rebuke you losers. So, no, he isn't doing the Lord's work. That is kind of something to have the, the guy that is the conduit to the guy upstairs. Oh, they're going to follow him. They're all going up that stairwell. Well, fuck it. He's like, fuck it, let's go.
We're going into a stairwell.
Wow. Yo, bonus stream. Yeah, bonus stream today. What up, Bandit? Yeah, I saw that this went... I was watching Status Quo upstairs. And I was just like, yeah, let's check out some of this protest coverage. I was debating going out to Broadview. I got a friend out there right now, and then they have a event later tonight. But I saw that things started blowing up, so went live. Still debating going. We'll see.
If you're wondering why we're in a staircase right now, if you just turn on, we're following one of the protesters. Who showed up?
Oh, he was just trying to get out of there, so he just walked into the parking garage and then around. Man.
People in Minneapolis.
English cigarette. Sorry about your wife. Thank you.
Just walk through. References of some bear mace or something.
The target with that one.
Who fired it?
That dude back there. At least carry gel spray because it will hit the target.
Oh, I do not miss that taste. Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
We're now making our way back
Have a little
to
bear mace, and all of a sudden you're just like,
counter protest.
Whew, there's some bear mace. Whew. Spicy. That would be funny if, I'll even admit, if all of a sudden I'm just like, is that bear mace? And I'm wearing those. Insurrection-y vibe. Oh, you mean them just following one protester out of the streets? Yeah, very, very insurrection-y. Here's the rest of the protesters following. Are they still in the parking garage?
Hey, why does his neck look like fake blood? Did he put some more blood on himself or not? That's real?
And now we're back in the cycle, back to the parking garage. I'm not quite sure if he knows where he's going.
Oh, that was live. Okay, here. Oh, they're in downtown today? Yeah.
We are back in the parking
Well,
lot.
if you feel that way about Renee Good, then whatever happens to this
We
kid,
were in
you have to
previously.
understand. Same thing. I'm fucking done with that. She deserved it
Following
bullshit.
One of the right-wing
She should have been
agitators
there.
that showed up in Minneapolis to support ICE, supposedly.
I can't wait to see what you guys say about this. Look at these insurrectionists beating up people that they can't agree with. Without applying the same logic. He shouldn't have been there. Maybe he should have stayed home. Did he not know that maybe going into a crowd of people that have, you know, a little bit of angst and then trying to troll, you know, taking his online persona and doing the same thing wasn't going to work? And then feeling threatened because he had a little panic attack and then he fucking threw hands? The thing is, we all saw it on, like, it's on video. That's my favorite part about this. People were shouting at him. And he felt scared because he had to go against a building. Justifying liberal violence? Well, no. No. This is literally how it goes. You throw hands, you catch hands. That's how that goes. I thought that you understood that. I thought that you understood cause and effect. I thought that you understood if somebody, like, again, going back to Renee Good, I'm applying everything that I have heard in the last few days from you fuckers and just being like, all right, well, it's, since you have laid it out there that you understand these parameters. How they trying to hijack the word insurrection. Yeah, they might want to watch out on that one. It's like, just because y'all got pardoned doesn't mean that you didn't do the thing.
You realize that there's more of us than you?
Mhm.
You guys came out. Oh,
Like 5? 3?
Three.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Nice.
so cute.
Are you with a group or anything?
We're doing it peacefully. We're not trying to
No,
fight.
fuck you. What are you guys are showing people?
Do you think that ICE is peaceful?
They can be, yeah.
Oh, they can be. Hit the blue line. Dude. Hit the train. Where's can be? You gotta get on the train and get out of here. Is killing people peaceful? No, we're not gonna back off.
Do you believe in self-defense? So do I. Self-defense is not violence.
Get on the train and go, dude. When you get outside, take a left.
Are you parked here or like what are we doing?
Walking around.
They're just running away. Cowards. Get down to the floor. Get on the train. We gotta go.
Man. He bit off way more than he could chew with this one. Because he was crying to the cops, why won't you do something? Why won't you do something? I guess that is kind of, you know, funny. It's like, oh, well, okay, you kind of get it. Let him go. Just let him leave. Did he just hit somebody? Did he just hit somebody? For real?
They just ran into somebody as they drove away.
Oh, fuck. Well, you guys understand what's going to happen now. All right. Right? Right? They have the right to do that, or is that just law enforcement? Or should the person not have been standing there? You had to look long and
Anyone see what happened
find
to the
this
person who got
stream.
hit?
You're behind all the cooking ladies.
They're back up there.
You spent $5 on that one. Thank you for at least doing that.
I think I got it.
Well, here goes that.
Yeah. Show the parking arm that they just drove through.
Dog gets a treat regardless.
Do we know if the person will pay? Up there? Or over there?
like she got hit.
We were just chasing, the crowd was chasing a right winger who came in to support ICE from the
Parking garage, guys. Parking in the garage right here.
And drove off very quickly, hitting a woman along the way.
That looked like fake blood, to be honest. If I'll be honest with you,
They drove away, they broke through the parking gate.
He broke through the parking gate?
that could be staged for all we know. Fake blood? That shit didn't even look like it was dripping. Why would you have blood like down your neck, like blotched up like that? Once you clean.
For governor to help people that have been caught up in the court system, and against crazies like this guy that just yells things at me without even looking at who I am.
Were you here to support ICE or against ICE?
I am for the Constitution. ICE has been awfully against the Constitution. ICE hasn't been following the Constitution. I'm out here to protect people against ICE, against the police, and try to keep everything calm. But he can have what he wants from Mike Broadcorp. Look at the source. Do you know who Mike Broadcorp is?
I do not.
Okay, it's just some loser that he's a paid instigator. My criminal history is out there for everyone to look at. I'm available. I'm at Evanston for governor. My phone number's on the homepage. I'm wrongfully convicted from 2070, just like Brian Hooper. Trying to get justice. I'm no fucking pedophile. I've never even been accused of a minor. So.
Not quite sure on any of the sourcing on that. We're moving on.
What the fuck was he talking about? The fuck was that? That got weird real fast.
Follow the channel. Northern Lakes Media as well on YouTube so that we can get to our 50 subs. So we can go live on YouTube, give more coverage to more people.
These MAGA losers support a child molester. They are not human. They are subhuman and don't deserve to share our air. Graham, welcome to the channel. Consider hitting that subscribe button and yeah, hit the like button if you're enjoying the coverage. Because get the stuff out there.
People, this guy was at the No Teeth protest last year. He's a Republican. I was last there stuff out there. Verified. At the No Teeth protest last year. He's a Republican. I was last there stuff out there.
Okay, let's see if we can find. Want to try to find see if we can find the woman that was dead. Okay. Make sure that she's okay. See if we can find. Want to try to find see if we can find the woman that was. As a reminder, make sure that she's okay.
Why do I keep
I'm
hearing?
Zach D. Roberts.
Why is like the audio like so fucked up here?
At the
It's like
Unite the Right
layered.
rally in Charlottesville, covering the.
Why is like the audio like
At
so
that
fucked
time,
up? What the
much like they
fuck?
tried to invade here in Minneapolis.
I had my audio layer.
Unfortunately turned
Whoops.
very deadly when Heather Heyer was murdered by a Nazi whose name I won't share again. He deserves to die in prison. And Nazi drove someone through the crowd. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Let's at least walk a little fast. See what's happening.
Yeah, who are they chasing? Who the fuck are they chasing?
They're running wherever the Jake Lang's group is now. Looks like they're going this way.
We'll stay with this one.
Okay. Give us an update. We're at South 5th Street and South 6th Street. I think the crowd is just going around to wherever Jake Lang's group is.
I don't know, this is nuts. Look at all the people running down there. They're chasing them.
Yeah, it was stolen and the Minneapolis police recovered it
We're
the same
now
day.
on Portland Ave.
Guys, that was nuts.
Yeah, you're good.
Aisha, can you tag the Venmo, please?
All right, let's see. Is he catching up or what? Like, what are we doing here? See a group running like that. You run too. I don't know. It's especially if you're covering something.
Bad flashbacks of 2017, guys. Give me a moment. I'm a little fucked up.
It's very funny that Jake Lang tried to organize a rally and only 12 people showed up. That is genuinely funny. Like, this is why so many people... like, I love how people are sitting here criticizing me, but they can't do shit. It's not like they went out and fucking supported Jake.
The police rolling up right behind us. Oh. Sheriffs. It's the same sheriff who was last night at Whipple, continually putting out the fire and yelling at people.
Go Governor Walz. There you go. Let's remember.
Putting the pin back into the pepper spray, so I guess they're not going to attack anyone. They love to roll like this and think like they're big soldiers. I know too well, so yeah.
I don't know, it must have been a misunderstanding.
They didn't even do anything.
Man, did they pick him up? Yeah. They picked him up? Yeah.
They didn't even do anything. Did they? Yeah, they
protect their own.
They grabbed somebody?
Yeah, where to go at them?
Let's walk our way back to find the...
So do you think the guy was an undercover cop?
That's his security right there.
Was he with them? He took off running.
Guys, that was nuts. The cops came and grabbed somebody on the ground. I'm guessing it was a right-wing person that got away. We're just standing there.
All right, so you don't actually know. We're going to keep going through this coverage because they're going back to the protests. I know that. Eventually, like it's still in the Federal Plaza, but man, it's definitely spread because they were chasing out all these Jake Lang fucking instigators. All right, let's take a look at this.
Ah, Jake, you thought it was a good idea, didn't you? Ah, Jake, you thought this was a good idea, didn't you? All that shit talking.
All that shit talking. Is that Christmas music?
Resetting a little bit.
What the fuck? Bum, 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 bum. Interesting soundtrack.
Are you running in fear? Did this turn out the way you wanted it to?
No.
There you go. He's already said it did not turn out the way he wanted it to.
Uh-huh.
Well, we already heard it from one of the guys himself. He tried to get into this crowd, and I don't know why, start some shit. And I asked him if it turned out the way he thought he wanted it to, and he said no.
No. He just was very matter of fact. No. No, it didn't.
You have a window, you have any kind of, they will use anything against you if you use a conceal and carry here. Believe me, guys, we know our laws. Minnesota is a retreat state. You have to retreat. It doesn't matter if you're being carjacked. It doesn't matter if your house is being broken into.
Giving it to you guys live.
Down here, where all the rest of the people are.
You're actually very wrong about that.
See if there's any crowd.
Castle doctrine is a thing. What is she talking about? It's nippy here in Chicago. I'll be honest, that's the reason that I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if I want to go to the protests. It's fucking 14. Feels like 5. -6. Feels like -6. Never mind. I take that back.
Minnesota, you know. If you know the laws, you know they suck whenever it comes to self-defense. Kira, did you tag me? Make sure you tag me.
Building or whatever. Federal
No, we're in downtown
they
Minneapolis.
Have ICE and Border Patrol and all of them work out of.
They got the helicopters here.
So there's still a decent crowd gathered.
I can't stand her commentary. She was at the protest yesterday, too. It's just like, God.
Protest organized by
she is annoying.
And supporters have gathered. So we have a total of, I would count, by my count, no more than a dozen right-wingers showed up in town to support ICE and for Jake Lang, the bigot's little rally that he attempted to have. Hopefully, he didn't get the social media videos that he dreamed of getting, as he was mostly backed into a corner, literally and figuratively, by the mob of media and protesters that were trying to block and overplay his hate. So you can see we have a 4-door pickup truck, the kind that might get a little second look at. We are people. We are strong.
All right, real quick. Here's an update on what the federal judge, ruled today.
As we come on the air tonight, tensions high in Minnesota.
Or yesterday.
As the DOJ is now reportedly investigating state and local leaders for alleged obstruction of law enforcement as protests persist. Let's go straight to Ryan Smith at the live desk with the developing news out of the Twin Cities tonight, Ryan.
Yeah, Dee Dee, this right here, what we're seeing, this is outside the Whipple Federal Building just near Minneapolis. And this right here has become the official ground zero, really, for those ongoing clashes we've been watching unfold all week long between protesters and federal agents. Now, late tonight, a federal judge just ruled that federal officers cannot detain or use tear gas like we see.
They can't detain. Did you hear that? They can't detain. It's almost like they never had this authority.
That they're using
this is
right
what I've been
here
saying
on
for
peaceful protesters
weeks now.
With more of these demonstrations planned throughout the weekend, local and state officials are now urging calm.
While peaceful expression is protected, any actions that harm people, destroy property, or jeopardize public safety will not be tolerated.
Now, today, the governor mobilizing a portion of the National Guard, he says, to support local law enforcement and emergency management agencies, and multiple reports just out tonight stating that the DOJ is now investigating Governor Tim Walz and Minneapolis Mayor Jacob Frey over an alleged conspiracy to impede federal agents. Both leaders here in Minnesota calling it an intimidation tactic. Earlier this week.
Yeah, and the thing is, Walz, knowing him, he'll fucking buckle.
Want to point you to
because he'll just be like, the pressure is too much. It's just too much.
Deputy Attorney General.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad that he's gone. Like, and he's not going to run again. Like, he did good things in that state, but you can't have such a weak, feckless person in politics when this is what we're against. Like, how in the fuck was he ever going to fucking really win with Kamala? Like, I think back to that, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Like,
quote, Walls in
what
Fry,
a poor decision on her part.
From your terrorism by whatever means necessary.
And Frey sucks. Like,
this
he's
is not a threat.
okay. Yeah, he used the naughty word.
It is a promise.
Over 30 former Minnesota federal prosecutors are calling on the Minnesota U.S. Attorney's Office to work with state authorities on the investigation into the deadly ICE shooting. Currently, only the FBI is handling the case. The former prosecutors wrote in a letter that the DOJ is breaking the norm of joint investigations into law enforcement use of force, and that working together would give the public more confidence in the outcome.
I really, really, really appreciate it. Yes, Lady of the Lake, you're here with us in spirit.
Sometimes people rise up. I'm thinking of Les Miserables, if you're like the French Revolution.
Les Miserables.
Up in the street. You got to do that. We're
How come nobody? You uncultured swine! Les Miserables!
Because I know I talked to a lot of immigrants that tell me that they don't appreciate people's button in line, you know. But they don't dare speak up because they're the ones that are going to get stopped by the cops and whatnot, you know. So
You're worried about ties to the CCP? You might want to fucking calm that one down.
American citizens have been being round up.
Our president's literally handing the Eastern Hemisphere to fucking Putin and Xi, but okay.
Play my white privilege card and speak up for him, I guess.
Is that it's people who are at home who haven't come out, haven't like joined the community, or seeing it in their community?
Do I know Adam Mockler? I know of him. I don't know him personally.
ICE is coming to, or is in Columbus, Ohio. They're going to Maine because there's.
Yeah, I have one of his stories pulled up.
What do you have to recommend? Is just an average white dude. What they can do.
Keep your distance, but observe. Film, but don't interfere. You know, unless you're really brave, you got no kids and nothing to die for. I don't know. Some people want a martyr. But when you got a family and kids and jobs, you can try to maybe find that middle ground.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know what more to say. Keep going.
Why is the audio so
Thank you so much, sir.
fucking jacked on
try to
YouTube?
stay warm out there.
Thanks for doing the front
Thanks.
line. I've been watching you every day.
Thank you. Thank you. That's great.
Down here.
That's fantastic to hear. I have kind of have a Charlie horse. We've been running around town, so it's kind of nice to hear once after you've been running around chasing things and doing things and getting hit in the head, of course.
Right.
But yeah.
But people got to keep their heads. Like I say, don't martyr anybody. We don't need martyrs. You know, from their side, you know, just give them a reason to escalate.
Just push them out, like have them leave. I think that's like the best way you can do is don't give them the corner.
On to elections too, then.
Yeah.
Elections have consequences.
Thank you so much for your time, man. You try to stay warm. Thanks. So, this is Zach Roberts. Let's turn around here. Show some of the crowd here still here. I'm Zach D. Roberts with Status Quo News. You can support our work. We are on the Midas Touch Network. Thank you so much for their partnership. And we just want to remind you, statusquo.com/join. $5 a month. You can support our work. You can keep us having, now that protein I think is mandatory via the HHS, you can keep us in protein. You can keep the jars of peanut butters that Jordan, our dear producer, allows us to feed from.
It's kind of nice to hear him kind of
quite well. We are, once again,
he's
we're
in good spirits today.
News. You can go to statusquo.com/join, support our work, get us new helmets because I guess the buckle on this broke, and make sure our gear is up to snuff so we can keep up the
a new
production
buckle.
quality.
That's easy.
And
Dude, I kept multiple chin straps for my my goalie mask and my helmet.
And, make sure that we get
it's very easy to replace.
Those sharp videos of these big crowds. And we're here in Minneapolis.
Dude, wait a minute. You're in Minnesota. There are hockey shops all around. Just take your helmet there. They'll be able to fix it, no problem.
JT will be back
God
soon.
damn it. I wish
So
I could
will
actually,
John
like,
Farina.
say that to him. Just like, come on.
Will and myself and everybody back at the office who are warm and cozy. Have a good night.
Are they ending coverage? Oh, no shit. Oh, they are. I'll be damned. Okay. Well. Oh, guys, we got like real chat going on here. There we go. I'll go back a little bit. Let's see.
Put this glove on. Oh, there's Metro Transit Police.
Metro Transit Police.
What's going on over here?
The way she said it. Oh boy.
He's running for governor.
Touch me, dude. Don't fucking touch me.
Oh, hey, there is something going on. There is something going on.
Don't touch me, dude.
Why?
Don't fucking touch me.
He's mental.
Don't fucking touch me.
You need mental health help.
Oh, I need mental health. Pedophile. For governor.
He's being, this guy running for governor is being followed. I'm guessing these guys are right wing. Yeah, we're following it. Yeah, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. I guess this is gonna be the next one. That's gonna.
You are tired of the spiritual rot in the state. Then it gives you different opportunities than politics as usual.
Honestly, this guy.
But it's not about you. Just say it.
He's like, I just wanted to give you a hug.
Just stop giving him attention.
I'm only going to go. I'm running for governor to help our state.
Just ignore him. Stop giving him.
I'm still curious what the fuck what is this about? Got Spider-Man. Fucking. More like Spider-Man. Darth Maul's cool.
Hold on,
Thank you.
guys. I'm trying to plug this in.
Just ignore him. We're here for my mom and dad. We're here for my mom and dad.
Sitting here insulting me, but then takes the time to just be like, but Darth Maul's cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, I eat basement dwelling. Yeah. Bunch of pussies. But Darth Maul's cool. Whatever.
Thank you, Flower Power.
Oh, so he is a right-winger. This entire time, I thought he was kind of, I don't know. But now that he had to go out there and be like, yeah, everybody's calling me a pedo. It's like, why would people do that? You're like, why did you volunteer that info just out of nowhere where you're just like, I'm not a pedo? It's like, what?
I'm sick about white men. My boyfriend is white.
Who is that guy? Here, I need to look at, what is his name? Hope we get a shot of his hat.
Old. I am. You guys are hilarious. Yeah, they're arguing. Yes, they're arguing.
We need more mental health beds in our state.
Up.
Guys, screen record.
Mental
Up.
health beds in our state.
I don't think he's going to be the governor, guys. I'm just going to go out on a limb.
We need more mental health beds in our state.
This is not a political.
A little bit, yeah, you can see it. He's making his exit now. We're gonna see. She's not done with him. She's not done with him.
What's that guy's name? I need to fucking look this dude up.
He goes, I'm gonna fucking citizens arrest your ass.
Did he just say that shit? I'm gonna citizens arrest you?
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
It's about to go down.
He's fucking threatening now.
You guys know that SpongeBob episode? Where they go, how many times have we had to teach you this lesson, old man? This is exactly
Good SpongeBob
the situation. She's behind me. Here, girl, I'll let you go ahead of me.
All right, I'm staying with this because I want to know.
Don't trip over yourself.
Can we get a front shot of him?
Shit! The fuck? Get your old white ass the fuck out of here! This is not for you. This is not a political platform. You understand? This is not a political platform. This is for the people.
That immediately reminds me of that every day. Children, the elderly.
We just keep going in circles, guys. I know.
Not a political platform. Not a political platform. Just because you can buy a bullhorn, you come out here and have
All right, here, I'm gonna find what his name is. Yeah. They...
I'm sorry.
Tell him, girl. Tell him, sister. Fuck out of here.
He said, I'm gonna knock your ass clean out.
Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Nobody wants you here! Nobody wants you here! Get the fuck out of here, bro! Fuck you running for governor! Nobody gives a fuck about you!
Hey, he handed me a business card that said sheriff's office on it.
What's his name? I don't know what his name is.
Thomas something.
It's Thomas something.
Because he just walked up to me. I thought he was one of us. He's like, you want my business card? I'm sure. And then I just put it in my pocket. A couple minutes later, I pulled out like, wait, why did he ask for it? And it said sheriff's office. It was like Thomas Edviner or some shit like that.
Let the man be. Everybody has the right to their fucking opinion.
We don't want to hear this old white man bullshit. It's time to go. It's time to go.
I'm just trying to do this.
They're watching this guy get surrounded in this helicopter.
She was wondering what his name is. His name is on his fucking hat. Wait, up. Ostad.
Oh, they're whipping him with the flag. Oh.
Hey, this is the guy from the protest the other night. This guy.
He was not smart for just leaving. Yeah, he should have just left. Yeah, he's gonna end up, he's literally gonna be the next one on the ground. I know, Aisha. Girl, will you pin it again?
Don't do it the right way. None of these streets are right. This is not the place to do that. Go to the government center with that shit. Go to the government center with that shit. Go to the government center with that shit. Your voice is not important here. Your voice is...
Jake Ling claims, I just got stabbed by a crazy white commie leftist rioter today in Minnesota, all for pointing out the replacement by 70 IG burqa-wearing pirate Somalis. Plate carrier blocked it. Jesus is king. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he definitely got stabbed.
Oh, you've been raping motherfuckers? Hey, you got a rape charge, dude. You got a rape charge. Hey, you raping women? Are you raping women? You shut the fuck up! You said it 20 times!
Knocking the hat off was, yeah.
You're using this platform as your own personal fucking...
Evenstead. Thomas Evenstead is a Minnesota House of Representatives.
They're literally watching this from right there.
What's this motherfucker?
Guys, what's his name online? What's his name? Nobody knows his name. Tell me his name. Someone said they found it.
Thomas Evenstead.
This is not the place to do that.
Did she hear me? Wait a minute.
Ashley, what's up, girl? Guys, what's his name? You guys found him. What's his name?
Nobody wants to hear what the fuck you have to say. This is not your place.
All right, so this is what he was talking about, apparently. Thomas Evenstead, Minnesota's innocent man. Good morning. I testify today in staunch opposition to red flag law bill HF15. I was red flagged in 1998 by the Richfield Police Department, and it began with Agent Beth Roberts. I was framed for grape and maliciously prosecuted by Mike Friedman and Amy Klobuchar. I'm the poster child of opposing this bill because of if the state can target an innocent person and destroy their life over the uncorroborated testimony of a liar, you are in danger of being red flagged yourself. And if you possess or carry after being red flagged, you're going to prison. I think that he might. I don't think that he's as innocent as he claims to be. I don't know, man.
That should be right.
So I'm coming out to where the people are, and most of my
Thomas Evenstead?
Yeah, it's Thomas Evenstead.
Hey, I'm running for. I'm trying to let people know that I'm running for governor. I just want people to know I'm running for governor. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I just. No, I'm not trying. He's a rapist. I'm just out here trying to support the protest. Come on, you're talking about right.
Independent. He's running in the Democratic governor's primary for Minnesota.
Right, and they have put me in jail.
No, he's passing out business cards. He's passing out cards with his name on it.
I can prove it to you.
Huh.
It's just nobody knew what his name was.
It's below freezing in Minnesota today. Yeah.
Yeah, see, he just told him her name.
Yeah, he's a candidate, you dummy.
Yes, Ashley. Here.
Make sure you hydrate, folks.
Oh, guys, we're showing her phone. We probably shouldn't do that. Oops.
Go! 84,000 lawsuits for a sex offender! 84,000 lawsuits for a sex offender! Stop raping me! 84,000 lawsuits for a sex offender! 84,000
What is she? What the fuck? That mask is wild. Yeah, it is. Do you hear what she's saying? She's like she's got his back to him and she's stop raping me. What the fuck? Wild scenes. It's definitely crazy.
He's falling. God dang. Hold on, guys. We're climbing down onto the street. We gotta watch out for this train, though.
Mask is wild. I mean, Bob Smith has a baby wiener. Hope my day is good. Might lurk. Hell yeah, lady. Thank you. Thank Thank you for joining today. Yeah, everybody, thank you for joining the coverage. Appreciate you being here.
God, these tracks are just
I have
all eyes.
one request. Please hit the like button if you're enjoying the content, and subscribe if you are also enjoying the content or want to come back and have a discussion. I welcome those who are ideologically opposed if you guys are into having good discussions.
He just doesn't even know what to do. This girl with the Trump mask.
$84,000 lawsuit on your bitch ass for raping a woman, you punk motherfucker!
I mean, that is the facts. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that.
Get your own white ass the fuck out of here! This shit is not for you!
I wonder if he's gonna walk to his car.
Nope, we're going to get 5 of those.
What did he do?
Minneapolis 3, MAGA 0. I mean, good catch. Good catch. We've watched 3 different people get chased out. Jake Lang had more than 3 with him, though.
Guys, I really want to know if he's got charges. If he does, that's fucked up.
He does.
Get his ass out. He once led a protest, and then it chased him out. Some guy running for governor here. Look, they got eyes on us. They've been watching this whole thing from right there. Same spot. He definitely does, Ashley.
Yeah, he does.
They said he does have a convicted
Yes,
case.
he has a convicted case against him from 1998.
Pedo. Crazy. It's messed up, see?
Why would you do
Yeah.
Why would you come down here and do that? I'm glad we didn't hurt him. He's not.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't chase him to the car.
All right. I'll move over here. Go
If you're
live.
enjoying, y'all know what to do. And plus, we caught a lot of crazy shit today. We caught
So she's
so
on
much
TikTok.
crazy shit today, and I feel like it's still not over.
Yeah, sorry, I have to keep this a little lower while that music's in the background. YouTube.
Mom is right. Maybe. I'm not gonna out myself. You guys can suspect what you want.
All right, so I'm going to take this opportunity to go and watch some of what led to this. Got the status quo coverage still up.
Jake Lang, the unfortunate man over there, is really been trying this. He's gone to Detroit. He's gone to down to Texas. He's done things, horrible things like slap bacon on a Koran in front of a mosque, like just to gin up hate, which is what his entire thing is, and try to bring back the Islamophobia, in my view, of like the Bush years, like right after 9/11. What do you think that Minneapolis would? How do you think the Minneapolis responds to that sort of thing?
We're not feeding the trolls. We're not here to feed the trolls. Yeah, we're not. I agree. No, we're not going to respond to that. We don't believe in anything that he believes in. Yeah.
It seems like this is a community that you have like New York City, like neighborhoods and stuff like that. This community is really like integrated in a way that like is supposed to be that American dream.
MAGA doesn't travel well. I mean,
that, whatever that meant.
The fact that, what was it, a few days ago, this guy was calling for all these influencers to come and join him, and we need to rise up against these people.
But
that's how many people showed up.
How do you like living here?
I love living here. Minnesota's the best state in the entire nation. I'll say it again. I love Minnesota. We are generous, hardworking people who love our neighbors. We are community-oriented. I would never.
Well, the fact that the federal government, like a federal judge, has handed down the doctrine that they cannot detain anymore. They can't use chemical agents. It's the same thing that they did in Chicago here.
Anywhere else. This is my.
They're gonna try, and they're gonna keep trying pushing it. But that's when Bavino got called into court daily.
Even in this weather?
Yes, even in this weather. I love this weather. Bring on more cold and snow, baby. Let's do it.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time. You try to stay warm out there.
Fuck ice! Fuck ice!
All right, so we're going to track the very start of this. Yep. This was the instigator.
Are you running in fear? Did this turn out the way you wanted it to?
No.
No.
There you go.
I like
He's already
how
said it
matter
did
of
not
fact
turn out
he
the
is.
way he wanted it to.
No. No, it did not. I thought I was going to be more popular here. Damn it.
Well, we already heard it from one of the guys himself. He tried to get into this crowd, and I don't know why, start some shit. And I asked
Gathering of the unemployed on a Saturday.
him, I asked him if it turned out the way he thought he wanted it to, and he said no.
It's almost like the majority of people have the weekends off.
So I guess that's a win for Minneapolis.
God, what's up with those lazy students not studying today? What's up with that? God damn it.
Let's try again to go around here. We're going to go into the crowd and see some people. And again, a reminder, we're Status Coup. You can find us on YouTube. You can find us on all the social media sites. And if you can support our work for just $5 a month, Status Coup going in Minneapolis on a very cold day.
That people are being respectful of each other and respectful of the cause that we're here for.
I like this guy.
And recognize that it's a bigger...
I watched him earlier. He's cool.
It's a bigger goal than the moment.
Yes, I just want to be out here supporting people who are really scared right now.
Oh,
it's
man,
very
they seem like a
dangerous
just legitimate,
for them,
nice
and
couple.
so I'm standing in solidarity with the people who are afraid.
It is
75%. That's too bad for you that your fucking statistics are complete bullshit.
Do you
but,
think that,
okay.
I mean, there's an incredible mixed bag of people here on this side of, you have seniors, you have young people, you have black, white, everything. Kind of like a really great representation of what Minneapolis is, at least on my view, the few times.
At least time out the spammers.
I come
I'm
to
getting a little
visit.
tired of them. Because they can't, honestly, they can't fucking play by just the basic rules of don't spam.
Usually it's not great times, but I love this city.
But as I said, just time them
and
out.
the people here, is this representative?
You know, I
That
think
chatter
that
has Pearl's sources.
Minneapolis is a mix of all kinds of people, and we're standing together. And we've been through some tough times, and it's like, no, we're not going to sit down and be intimidated. And so,
Been to see.
It's really good because I know that after this is over, we're going to come out better for it.
Not allowed into a daycare
I like his
center.
optimism.
that he's like picking out on us. I don't know why. I'm disgusted by it. I'm frightened by it, but I'm not going to.
All right, so yeah, it starts popping. Because I remember seeing them in the
Sorry,
frame.
I think that they're trying to move or something.
Yeah.
Thank you
here.
so much. Thanks. Stay
Here we
safe.
go.
I'm starting to stay warm. Let's head down this way a little bit.
Yeah, this
See
is
if
when
we
they
can catch
started
him on the other
chasing Jake out. Love Status Coup news. Hell yeah. Survive 2025. Barely did.
Once again, that is statuscoup.com.
Those folks seem nice.
/join. /join.
They are.
If you want to
Who's
support
being intimidated? Literally, the entire city.
our work and keep us on the ground here in Minneapolis.
The narrative that they're just going after bad immigrants, if you still believe that after everything that has been fucking reported on, I don't think that there's any convincing you otherwise, so I'm not even going to try wasting my time.
Covering all sides of the issues.
Liberal tears, I mean, this is the one where we're watching a lot of conservative tears.
We are on the Midas Touch Network. Thank you for their support and helping us spread the word of our journalism. Let's get in the street here. Let's get around a bit.
Like aren't worth the waste of time. Free PlayStation.
It is very slippery out here.
Yeah, at that point, just go around.
We're going to come quickly back to the protest, but we just want to check out what's happening here with this very large crowd.
No, they don't.
Moving through the streets.
Spoiler alert, they don't get back to the protest. They end up following this.
I'd probably say it's about 30% media, at least. We're staying a little wide, as it
Which
might
is
get a little
great. That kind of shows that even the mainstream, like with the mainstream media's failures, you got people picking up the slack.
spicy.
All right, I'm going to pause this real quick, and I'm going to do a live look. All right, we're good. We can keep going. I had a Mockler jump scare. Yeah, apparently there was a leak, some leaked information, and it shows that Trump has been tracking everybody, not just immigrants. So if you guys are, if you care about the whole police state thing and not having a surveillance state, you might want to pay attention to what he's doing there.
I think somewhere in that crowd is Jake Lang, I think.
Yeah, so if you guys don't know what's going on, Jake Lang is in the crowd. Jake Lang is a MAGA instigator. Just blatant racist piece of shit. Yeah, he's getting chased out. And this was his rally, by the way. He had like maybe 20 people, if that, show up. The liberals are crying so hard they don't have a movement as we are watching the movement push out yours. Good timing. Literally, 2 thumbs up timing there, buddy.
Again, the very small handful of
what up, Star Man?
right-wing
Sparks up another one.
instigators
Hell
are
yeah, brother.
somewhere in that
You know what? I'll join you in that one.
tussle.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday. I can enjoy myself.
Jake Lang, who is a noted, or not even noted, Islamophobe. And unfortunately, this is probably a little bit of what he wants for his influencing.
Good boy. Oh. I'll turn this up a little. Stupid fucking music in the background, though. Gotta be really careful. Yeah, they. This is where they start legit chasing him away.
The soundtrack of Let It Go playing in the background from Frozen.
Which is hilarious.
Certainly builds this into a fascinating scene.
And we'll make sure that stays there. Because, yes, I forgot that. Yeah, Disney don't fuck around. Like, Disney do not fuck around. Stream would get shut down very fast. Dude, as I said, if you guys are seriously, this goes for both sides. If you're at a protest and you see a dickbag with a fucking speaker and a bunch of fucking journalists around, tell that guy to turn it off or put on some fucking lo-fi. It's incredibly annoying. And tell him Pep Talk said so.
There's a very large crowd following Lang through the streets with his handful of Nazis.
Can I turn this up now?
Sorry.
Yeah, they're going ahead. Good. Yeah, and Hillary sucks. Nobody likes Hillary. Happens in it. I'm older than him, I think.
We're now at the front of the crowd.
How old is he? I actually don't know. I should probably look that up. Yeah, I'm older than him, so fuck him. My hair's better too. And I don't have cockroaches. Cockroaches. Because, you know, I'm not a disgusting human like he is. Oh, I also know, like, what I'm talking about when it comes to, you know, politics. I'm not just a fucking ex-gamer that's throwing my hat in because that's the next pivot I had to make. No one can be the Roach King. I do love those, the fan arts where it's him with, like, as the Roach King. I love how they got kicked out of this hotel.
He has run into a hotel that had a door open. Really an enormous crush.
No, they didn't refuse to go before Congress. They said that they will testify in public. They will not testify behind closed doors. And they demanded that the rest of the Epstein files be released and the rest of the testimonies be public. Again, you want to talk about parrots? Maybe, just maybe. Don't be the fucking one who's parroting a whole bunch of bullshit that you have literally no added context to.
No rioting, no looting.
But, okay. Nobody's standing up for Bill Clinton here, asshole. Lock him up. If he's a fucking pedo, lock him up. But the thing is, Donald Trump is still standing up for the fucking billionaire pedophiles because they're his friends. He hangs out with pedophiles. You guys support somebody who's protecting pedophiles. Plain and simple. There's nothing that you can say about that anymore. It's blatant. Glad that you guys decided that that's where you wanted to fucking, you know, that's the hill you wanted to die on, but cool. Cool. This is the bitch about being a cultist, apparently, is you guys have that sunken cost fallacy thing where, again, you have admitted he could shoot somebody in the middle of the street and you guys would still support him. I'm convinced that he could fuck a kid in the street and you guys still would do nothing. You would justify it. You'd just be like, oh, you know what? It was a lib. It was this. It was that. It's disgusting. But, yeah. That's you guys. That's MAGA.
Right behind you, man. We're running through the streets, trying to follow the crowd.
MAGA stands for Make America Gross Again.
Hey, yeah, keep me in eye line.
Only PDFs support other PDFs. Yeah, that's yeah. It's almost like that's exactly what happened, and then not redacting the fucking having all those pages redacted. 6% of them come out. Pam Bondi saying that she didn't have anything. Kash Patel saying he had nothing. Yeah, it all makes sense, guys. It all makes perfect sense. But keep ignoring your own bullshit, creating a whole bunch of other false stories or ones that have already been fucking litigated. Again, like the Somali fraud. But
they pulled off his vest. That says infidel on it. He loves to wear it when he tries to burn Korans and rat pig blood.
It's easy to kill. It's hard to show love.
Well, it's almost like, if you looked into the investigation, you would find out that there was a white woman who, again, white Christian woman, who was the ringleader of
after that,
the entire fraud fucking case.
Good reminder.
Okay.
We're Status
Somalis.
We're on YouTube and all the video networks. We're going to keep following where everything goes. Hopefully make it back to the protest so we can talk to some more reasonable StatusQNews.com/join for just $5 a month. We're out here running through the streets.
At one
with your
point,
support.
they're next to the guy with a fucking truck. I think that's coming up here. Oh, yeah, here it comes. Here it comes. I don't know, why are all right-wingers fucking idiots that they eat up everything your daddy Trump feeds you? Such critical thinkers. Nothing's true unless this one person I deems says so. Then that must be true.
We have a whole scrum of media surrounding Lang.
J is for jabroni.
There.
And that's what a bunch of you are. Bunch of jabronis.
There's probably 5 times.
And that's the bottom line, because Pep Talk said so.
Times as many counter-protesters as there are fascists who came into town just in this small
scrum. It's like a mix The Rock and Stone Cold. What's up, Bryant? How you doing, man?
Back at the protests, there were hundreds.
The left are protecting child molesters? That's hilarious. At this point, Angela, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because guess what? Trump is the only one that we can definitively say is protecting fucking billionaire pedophiles. But okay, Angela, you're fucking stupid. You're genuinely one of the dumbest people I've seen in chat today. But congratulations, Angela Adam, for taking that moniker.
Protesters waving signs that they support
Always
their neighbors.
Fun when you see somebody that's just like that fucking stupid. That's true? That's true that you're stupid? Cool.
There's a... Oh, okay. There's strips of bacon intermingled in the Koran that I believe that Jake Lang was holding. His plan...
You mean like you guys do with Donald Trump because he committed fraud?
Was to
That's
burn
fun.
it.
It's like you guys tell on yourself with every accusation.
He's done this previously in other cities and gotten about the same response.
Nighty night.
Crowd
Thank you.
of people that follow him have seemingly only gotten smaller. In other cities, he at least had like a dozen or so people.
I'm going to read this one because it's legitimately funny to me. This YouTuber is the most stupidest person in the world.
And other people.
What are you, 5?
That he didn't know showed up. But here, it's a pathetic.
This YouTuber is the most stupidest person in the world.
Small 7 or 8 people.
All right. Deport MAGA. Actually, there we go. Just start, yeah. That's our new one. Deport MAGA. It's easy to type out. You can spam it, since these people, you know, love spamming. Ha ha ha, just stupidest. I mean, that got me. Where I was like, oh. Insurrect this pussy! Get the fuck! Ah. There's some fucking funny ass people in the crowd today. Very, very funny. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that.
On your side, sorry.
You can't hear me? Is the audio too high on the video? All right, as I was saying before,
not too bad.
They're chasing out Jake Lang, who oh shit! It's this guy.
Getting paid. They're all doing it because they love this fucking state. They love the country.
Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all. Honestly, the gifts help.
And they just took American citizens into detention for protesting. They just took 3
This guy was at the protest the other day.
It's fucking bullshit. It's wrong.
Wonder how much she's getting paid.
I'm fucking sick of it.
Oh my God, I recognize that guy. Oh no!
Oh man. Oh, we got a mega horn this time.
Hey, Dad!
Well, I can't have this on. There we go. Oh, this is in, okay, so now we got a mixed protest coverage. So this is in Portland, Denver, and then we got Minnesota.
Thank you for sharing, liking, following. Guys, make sure you guys are sharing, reposting. Let the world know what is going on in Denver, Colorado.
It's not very American of you to be telling what other states what they need to do with their elections. It's kind of like, you know, not very states' rights of you.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Those that have been sending gifts, I appreciate y'all so much. You guys have no idea.
So what are we actually protesting for then? I'm sorry, that was a little... I'm gonna bring my criticisms to this. Like, that's the kind of shit that gets people to just be like, okay, so what's the actual message that you're trying to get out today? I thought this was about ice and getting ice out, but if we're gonna just do general protests, then okay, don't be surprised when people don't understand what the fuck you're actually fighting for.
Yeah, I'm marching and I just had knee surgery too. I am wearing my brace. So, yeah, I'm walking on an injured knee right now, but yes, no,
That's gonna hurt. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be really careful with that shit because, man, when you got the adrenaline pumping, when you're a part of, like, when you're doing whatever you're doing, yeah, it ain't gonna hurt as bad, but oh boy. I've made that mistake. Anybody over the age of 35 is just like... You got this guy out here fucking literally dancing and making a TikTok video. Okay. Just this is the surreal part where it's just like we're look at this. This reminds me of that guy when Charlie Kirk got Kirk, where he's just like, yo, Charlie, yo, it's going down in Utah, yo! Like and subscribe, follow! Jesus is king, yo! That shit was wild. Oh, God, I gotta find that video. That guy was straight up unhinged. Oh, or I'm straight up unhinged. I still can't believe that was real, too. He was just like, I'm here to support Charlie Kirk, but it looks like my man's dead. It's just like...
Thank you so much for the gifts, y'all.
All right.
We're on Broadway, actually.
Do you wish you were one of the doors that slides into the wall? Those are bitchin'. But they're always annoying because they don't lock properly. I have never used one that actually locked properly. All right, I'm going to go back to this real quick. We'll come back to this in a minute. Again, this is Jake Lang getting pushed out.
I think that's just two other guys from Jake's tiny posse. You know where Jake went? What? We're live, of course, yeah.
This is a message to all Nazis. Y'all will be dealt with by the...
He's getting in a Audi SUV, one of them.
And they're taking off.
Going wrong. Okay. Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna fast forward a little bit because
little adventure.
There's a guy they start following
and talking to reasonable folks here in Minneapolis.
Fogo de Chao.
Let's cross the
Place is
street.
pretty good. We got one of them.
Rich news to share on loudspeakers.
This was a little bit earlier today. Like I said, they chased off Jake Lang. Here, I'm going to get an update on that, too. Let's do that. The fuck is that? That dork-ass Jake Lang tried to have an anti-Muslim march in Minneapolis and got 10 people. All right, Jake Lang gets... Yeah, here's the footage.
Is that him? Is that him? Yeah! Open the door! Oh my God. Drive! Oh my God. Just drive! Stop! Wait, let them go! Let them go! Hey, pull over! Pull over! Hey, leave it! Get out of here! Leave it up! Get out of here! No! Y'all just let him leave! It's not worth it! Hey! We don't know him!
Yeah, they got people trying to stop it. Honestly, that's when you turn to that fucking douchebag that was doing that. It's like, get the fuck out of here. I keep saying that, man. And I know that people are going to get mad at me about it, but it's true. Like, it's always those people, like, that start instigating that shit. That start pounding on fucking cars, breaking windows, all that shit. Yeah, good for that guy for stopping the violence. No, for real, because, like, when the guy opened the door and was trying to pull him out, I'm glad that the guy, like, slammed the door and was like, go. Dude, chill. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You get it? Your wife left you for a Democrat, Bob Smith. It's probably a climate scientist, too. Yo, what's with this music video, like, that we're watching over here? Doesn't it kind of like the way that it's moving and, like, the ground and just, like, the way it's got that little bit of interference? It kind of looks like a music video.
Thank you for that. Exactly. That goes for the people that are criticizing other people that speak other language.
As I said, this is live right now. We're in Denver, Portland, and Minnesota, although Minnesota looks like it's ending.
This is the point where the people should be organizing and boycotting all these events that only profits the people in power. Where the fuck are you guys still buying tickets for the World Cup? Para la gente de español. Porque es que siguen
Oh no, it's gonna trigger a bunch of people in chat.
boletos para el fútbol. Así es como los atrapan. La FIFA es corrupta, todo es corrupto. ¿Por qué es que siguen apoyando todo eso? Boycott FIFA.
User blah blah blah. Republicans like boys. Oh man, that was funny.
And for the people saying that they want to.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this one.
We try to get a little closer to this.
I said the same thing here because, yeah, when the police come here.
You have Minneapolis police in vans.
Yeah, this ends up being a big nothing burger. This guy annoys the piss out of me because he's the only one causing the fucking problem at that point. They're just like, move, dude.
The Bearcat has turned around up the street.
Yeah, and then the cops take off, and then right after they take off,
Our neighbors, immigrants.
it's right after this interview,
community,
they
do you
start
think they're not-
following the crowd moving. All right.
Like most of the police presence is driving away. The Bearcat is still on scene.
Wait, is this the cops? Oh, I missed this. I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh.
Who helps us?
We help us.
There you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You stay safe. March on the street now on South Kidnap. And protests like this one right here. What happens at City?
Where's the instigator? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, never mind. I knew it was like right around this timestamp because I was just like, I remember this happening pretty close to this. All right, so yeah, this guy with the flag, he was one of the ones that was with at Jake's little mini rally that he put together, which he got 10 people. I mean, for this guy that's, talking about how many people I have in chat, well, this guy couldn't get more than 10 people to actually show up. So
seems to be a group of right-wingers. Another group. Trying to see if I recognize any of them here.
Yeah, this guy right here, at one point, he has blood on him, and they're just like, nah, dude, that was fake. So watch his hands. See if he does this. Like, if he like, grabs his head, like, when nobody's around him, it could very well be.
We're back over we're in the direction of the Hennepin County Government
looked
Center.
like he got hit, though. So, let's see. This shit keeps...
Help him up. Careful, guys, careful! It is very slippery here.
Lots of whoa.
Oh, there was a drone that got caught on a wire. Everyone's pointing out and laughing at. No idea whose drone it was, but that's unfortunate, especially considering the DJI drones are considerably hard to get a handle on now. So, thanks, Trump, for that.
Again, gotta love those, how they take our freedoms very seriously. Can't have drones. Honestly, I don't give a...
We just have a slight pause for a technical.
Release the Epstein files. I absolutely agree. I don't... Liberals won't
Somebody
like
yelled,
it.
watch out for the train.
Good. Get them all.
Fascists.
If you're a billionaire, if you're a fucking liberal, if you're a conservative, I want them all. You lock them all up. You get them all out of society. But yeah, there's this whole thing where they're
I thought they were supposed
disingenuously using the dumbest fucking base ever to somehow hide behind.
to keep the trains on time. I thought that was the whole bit.
What up, Zombie Banana? How's it going, man? Cheers. Good to see you. Welcome to stream.
Eyes on who these guys actually are. Yeah, I don't recognize any of their faces, so as much as I can see them. Yeah. What's that? Oh, John Farina, he's back. We're live right now, just so you know. But no, you're good. John's back home for a couple days, healing up. Oh, watch out.
Where's John Farina? The guy's just like, hey,
we're going up into a parking garage.
Watch. All right, so if you guys do not know what's going on there, following the right-wing instigators into a parking garage. This guy is one of them, and there's the guy holding the flagpole. And I also think there's one other guy with a mask.
No cameras!
I don't quite know who's who in that scuffle that just happened over a flag.
Yeah, because he wasn't holding the flag before, so I'm wondering, was he trying to, like, take the flag from that guy? I mean, there's a ton of media there, so...
Parking arm.
All right. I'm trying to get the good shot of the back of his head. No, it looks like he actually might have gotten hit. Is this guy going to claim that he got stabbed too? The Insurrection Act is coming. We'll see. If he does that, that's not good for you either. Just remember, just because you support this doesn't mean that it's going to fucking stop at you. I've been saying this a lot. When you start seeing some checkpoints for DUIs that aren't run by the cops, and then they ask you for your fucking papers, we'll see how much you like it, man. Specifically if you end up getting arrested, because we all know how much y'all love to drink and drive. I'm going based off how many YouTube videos I see of right-wingers always being like, I'm not, why was stopping me? Don't you have anything better to do? Sounds good to you?
Who are you? Oh.
Jesus Christ, you guys are such scared little bitches.
What brought you out here? I just came to support ICE and, the people of Minnesota. You support ICE's raids on people and kidnapping them out in the street? I just think that they're doing the right thing. Maybe they're doing it wrong. I don't know, but whatever.
Whatever. He doesn't even care anymore. He's trying.
Clearly looked into it before he came here.
Clearly looked into it. Whatever. Just the way that he goes. All right, so let's go back to the live coverage. Yeah, because they chase him all around this parking garage. He goes out, down, back out, It keeps
I
going.
miss that taste. Whew. Spicy.
Someone
We're now
used,
making our way
yeah,
back
someone
to
used mace.
the counter protest. Oh, yeah.
Mental health. The bleeding is natural from Nazi beers. He needs mental health.
The weird part is, when a medic does end up coming, it's not for this guy.
And now we're back in the cycle, back to the parking garage. I'm not quite sure if he knows where he's going.
I think he was lost. He thought he was at that, at that parking garage. Yeah, then he gets in his car and then he hits somebody on his way out and breaks through the gate. Let's see if I can fast forward to that. They go all the way up. They do this again. Eventually we get the interview with that governor weird dude. All right, so yeah, he gets in his car. Yeah, and they just hit a woman. I mean...
They just ran into somebody as they drove away.
They just ran out, yeah. Fucking literally. And then he drove through the gate. Yep. And she was out of the way, yeah.
Anyone see what happened to the person who got hit?
Wait, trying to ambush a car is insane unless you're an ICE officer that doesn't have the fucking authority to do so. And then standing in front of one, right? Right. Low IQ protester for what? For what? For what? Standing in front of a car?
They're back up there.
You see where I'm going with this?
What's up?
Hasn't even been, what, 2 weeks and you guys are like full circle? Oh, man.
Yeah. Show the parking arm that they just drove through.
Yeah, they drove through the parking arm. See?
Do we know if the person okay? Up there? Is it over there?
Oh, that guy was being attacked? No, he wasn't. Everybody said let him go. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
We were just chasing, the crowd was chasing a right-winger who came in to support ICE throughout the parking garage. They finally got into their car, drove off very quickly.
Yeah, according to MAGA, yeah, technically they had the right to shoot that guy for hitting her.
Woman
so
along the way.
Or is that just federal law enforcement that gets to do that? I can never tell anymore.
Trying to see if she's okay. They drove away. They broke through the parking gate.
Oh, and here's that governor guy. This is the guy that it turns out that he's got some pedophilia allegations dating back to 1998. Sylvie, accidental spammer. It's funny. I know exactly what happens when you do that, too. You're just like, what the hell?
I'm running for governor to help people that have been caught up in the court system. And against crazies like this guy that just yells things at me without even looking at who I am.
Were you here to support ICE or against ICE?
I am for the Constitution. ICE has been awfully against the Constitution. ICE hasn't been following the Constitution. I'm out here to protect people.
Yeah, yeah, but notice how he's kind of dancing around this.
The police, and try to keep everything calm. But he can have what he wants from Mike Broadcorp. Look at the source. Do you know who Mike Broadcorp is?
I do
No,
not.
Okay,
we have
just some-
no idea what you're talking about with your little like private thing here. Okay, let's go to the live shots. All right, we're back in We got Portland, Minnesota, not Michigan, Minnesota. Nice. And Minnesota again. I'm surprised they're not showing Broadview. I know there's a protest in Broadview right now.
And then as soon as they try to shut
Here,
you
I'm gonna
down,
try and find coverage of that.
make a stand. Stand for yourself. Don't let them suppress you.
Sorry. Go Cubs. Hell yeah. Go Cubs. Go Bears. Duh Bears tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm nervous. I don't know if the Rams are. I mean, the fact that it's gonna be cold as shit tomorrow, that benefits us. It's gonna be cold as shit tomorrow. It's supposed to be in the negatives.
For a reassessment.
Go Solar Bears. I'm friends with one he's like a legacy goalie there. His name's Garrett Sparks. He's one of like the best that ever played there. He's a personal friend of mine. He's a DJ now. That's why I'm like, fuck it. He's a public figure. I don't care. I'll talk about him.
And for the mods,
Good dude.
as soon as you guys see
But yeah, if you ever go to a Solar Bears game, if you're walking up the stairs and you see the mural of the goalie, that's Garrett.
as soon as you see this getting intense with the Trump comments, you turn it off for 5 seconds, maybe 10, and then turn it back on.
No, they've been here for a while supporting. Yeah, they wear the Punisher shirt. Yeah, he's been here.
Bears versus Bills Super Bowl? Would be bitchin'. Oh, outlaw. Kind of like where you're going with that. No, I hope, yeah. Hey, all right. Good comment, good comment. Okay, that's W on that comment. That's the W we should get tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. I am so jazzed for tomorrow, though.
I need to find feet warmers. I need to find them. They're over there in the supply area. I need.
Yes, Alicia, just turn them off for, I will say, 10 seconds, probably 10, 15 seconds. Please and thank you.
Do you know where like feet warmers are? Thank you so much.
I think it's funny. I just found some more Jake Lang stuff. All right, here, check this out. Here's a picture of him at Jan 6. Here's him having a little taste of karma.
Ah, Jake, you don't listen to Oh, let's see talking.
That's what
What was that? Gummy bear? It's almost artful. What is that? All right, in today's edition of What the Fuck Is That? What's that green thing? What is
For the mods, Roland can go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Doc.
It is -6 degrees.
Yeah, and this is in Portland, and this one's in Minnesota. The one in Minnesota is right outside the ICE facility, where a federal judge has just made it illegal for the ICE officers to use pepper gas or any of those munitions, and they can no longer detain protesters. So it's handed down late last night.
Everyone can hit the repost button. Share it. Repost, share. Tap the screen, show the bar.
Man, I want to ban Bob and his propaganda. I mean, it's just a propaganda account. Okay.
The same way we have the right to protest, Ken. Rights is not only for one side. Rights are for everybody.
I trust you.
And we're exercising ours.
You guys exercise pretty decent judgment on that front.
Hey, Jada, thank you.
That's probably my favorite chant right there. All right, in this context, it works.
Hey, K9, nice to
Edge 6'7".
nice to see you here, man.
Okay.
Sending a lot of love to Sacramento.
Have we ruined that for the kids yet? I'll do you that solid. If you're annoyed by the 6'7" shit and your kid's still doing it, just show them a clip of me doing it. They'll probably stop. 6'7". That's my gift from me to you. All right. Do they have a brass band? No shit. It's like they got like a little marching band with them too. That'd be sick. Could you imagine you get like an actual marching band? I mean, I don't have to imagine. I hear it. It sounds like a fucking parade. You hate the right-wingers that treat this like it's a game.
Viva toda Latinoamérica, Centroamérica, Norteamérica y Sudamérica. Toda América. Debemos unirnos en contra de todo lo que está pasando. Por favor, dejen el teléfono y vean lo que está pasando.
Bob is wild, and yeah, I'm seeing it. So I was like, what? I just kind of caught up with chat.
you, Carol. Thank you, thank you. Sending love from Portland. Or Oregon. Exacto, encalada. Si vives en Estados Unidos verás cómo son las cosas. Si vives en otro país de América Latina, por favor pon atención. En Argentina se está quemando la Patagonia.
King's protest outside the ICE processing facility in Broadview could draw thousands of people. We know local law enforcement agencies have already put out alerts to the community about closing roads in the area. Items are also going to be banned at that protest. Asal Rizai in Broadview now with what's ahead. Asal.
Yeah, Suzanne, you can see people are already here behind me. We're right outside the ICE processing facility here in Broadview. You can see there's a makeshift barrier there just in front of the entrance. There are a number of different law enforcement agencies here, including state police and Broadview police. We know activists say they planned this protest at Broadview today in response to the Department of Homeland Security's escalation of, quote, Nazi-style atrocities against the American public since the start of this year. We know over the past few weeks, tensions have been rising in Minneapolis. Now, this morning, several roads around this facility have already started to close ahead of this protest that's supposed to begin at 10 o'clock. All roads leading to this facility specifically are shut down right now. In news releases from both local law enforcement and the village of Broadview, they say they're expecting anywhere between 2,000 to 5,000 people at today's No Kings protest. We know they'll be working closely.
That's why I'm shocked that nobody got this
I
one.
mentioned with state
Damn
police and other agencies policing. Anyone in
missed opportunity there.
non-protest zones could be arrested, and a range of items are restricted. That includes any weapons, shields, body armors, or helmets. Also, no hard objects that can be thrown are allowed on this property right now. Large backpacks and bags are also banned. Police say it's all for the safety of protesters, residents, businesses, and first responders. Suzanne, this morning we've already seen some people showing up with signs. Police are here on site. So far, things are calm. Police also letting protesters know in those news alerts that if they do show up with any banned items, they'll give people a chance to go back to their cars to put those away or dispose of those things before they're brought back, before they're allowed back out here. Again, the protest starting at 10 o'clock this morning, expected to go till 3 p.m. this afternoon. I'm live in Broadview.
That's why this, it dispersed already.
Thanks so much, Asal.
We're here at the ICE protest in Broadview, and what these fascists don't understand is that we're not giving up. I've been coming to these for at least 6-7 months now. I was out here when it was 90.
Yeah, this was an awesome one. I have my Kaz, our friend of the show here. He's at the protest. He met you know what? Fuck it. I can just show this picture. Hold on. Friend of the show. There's Kaz. And with Mr. Robbie Roadsteamer. I'm a little jealous on that one, not gonna lie. When he sent me that, I was like, what the fuck, man?
And now it's like 14 degrees, and you can look around. There are still hundreds and hundreds of people here. They're loud.
Hey, somewhere in that
clear,
crowd.
that we don't want these ICE fascists in our neighborhood. And
how did we not get a Kaz on the street? Trust me, I'm about to grill him on that one.
Not giving up. To those who have not come
For
out
real.
to these protests yet, find a way to come out here.
I'm not even joking. I am disappointed where I was just like, how in the fuck you gonna send me a text about this?
And in solidarity, use your First Amendment right.
Not give me
Let
video.
this fascist regime recognize and understand that we're not backing down. We love this country, we believe in this country, we believe in its ideals, and we are not going to let a fascist take it over from us. We're here at...
All right, then we'll go back to the live protest.
Loser that
Although-
he's a paid instigator. My criminal history.
Man, right there though, like anytime I hear somebody with a stutter, like
I'm available. I'm at Evansted for Governor.
I don't know,
My
man.
phone number's on the homepage. I'm wrongfully convicted.
I had a friend that grew up with a stutter, and I watched how cruel people can be.
2070, just like Brian Hooper. I'm trying to get justice. I'm no fucking pedophile. I've never even been accused of a minor. So.
Not quite sure on any of the sourcing on that. We're moving on.
Moving on. I mean, the way he said that, it's like, what? What?
The Peace Police.
Okay, so this is the one that I will actually hear. So this guy, I'm trying to figure out what happened to him, because they... All right, so I'm going to bury the lead a little bit here. That guy that you just saw on the ground, the cops come around and they pull him into a truck with a medic. And as they, like, this is what I'm going to pay attention
to
here.
2017, guys.
Just pay attention here, because
Give me a moment.
when they come around this corner, they see him.
little fucked up.
And then you have a bunch of people. Yeah, look. You got a bunch of people running around the corner to this one guy. And then you have here. Make sure I remember this right. Okay. Yeah, he's down on the ground. He got fucked up.
Oh, careful.
He's one of us. So did they attack him?
Police rolling up right behind us. Oh. Sheriffs.
See, this is the thing. I think it might have been a UC. I think it was a UC state. What do you guys think? I mean, he did get fucked up. I don't know what happened. We have no footage of what happened there.
It's the same sheriff who was last night at Whipple, continually putting out the fire and yelling at people. They're putting the pin back into the pepper spray, so I guess they're not going to attack anyone. They love to roll like this and think like they're big.
100 Pep, he went happily, into the truck.
Soldiers.
Yeah. I'm thinking it was totally a fucking, like a UC plant. Kirk, what's up, man? I'm back to chat. I'm just like, I don't know. To your point about Obama and us not being outraged at that, so you acknowledge that would mean that Democrats were never about open borders, right? Right?
Let's walk our way back.
Right?
To try to find the...
Maybe it was just a disingenuous attempt for you guys to frame Democrats in a way that you're just like, they want open borders. They have open borders. All these illegals. Meanwhile, Deporter-in-Chief, aren't you mad about that?
If the rally's still going on.
All right, I'm going to pause that. Go back to the lives. There we go. All right, so Portland, Minnesota. All right, so we got 2 and 2. Like that. I always like when there's multiple coverage of the one. It's over here. And then I got an update. One of my... It's not Kaz, but I have a friend that's going to be sending me some video here in a minute. Oh, he said he was live. Come on. All right. Really? You send me a fucking scuffed? Alright, this is him going to the next round, I guess, because there's like a concert thing going on. Oh man, yeah, it's all scuffed. This is the problem. This is also why, like, I try to get out of the city when I go to protests, is because I experience this way too often when I'm live. I have to find something around that, because, like, my cell service is awful. So, like, trying to go live while I'm at a city protest is just, it makes no sense. If you guys have any ideas on that isn't Starlink, please, alright, yeah, I'm gonna go to fuck this. Sorry, man. Text him. Just tell him this. Hopefully I'll have another stream coming up here. It's like, sorry, man. it's not his fault. The fuck? Something mad, dude. Oh, shit. Here, hold on. So he's gonna reload it. Oh, hey. It's the largest McDonald's. So this one's cool. You can get all like that world shit. All the stuff from around the world. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna just keep it on in the background. Fuck it. Oh, hey, yeah. There's the Portillo's on Clark. Nice. There's the old Rainforest Cafe that we're still waiting for something to happen there. This used to be Ed DeBevick's. This is like the touristy zone. Well, it used to be touristy zone. Not anymore. There's like hardly any shit down there anymore. Anyway. Sorry. Just kind of realized I went on a stun lock there because I love my city. Oh, by the way, Kirk, did you see that ICE is coming to Maine? Next week, I'm going to be covering some of that, too, because apparently they are going to be using some of the same tactics that they're using in Minnesota. So, just a heads up. TDS, Trump Daddy Syndrome. Man, a lot of MAGAs got that. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the status quo feed for a minute.
Hundreds of
There we go. Wow. That never happens to me. Where I'm like actually able to go back to where I was
by the mob of media and protesters that were trying to
there we go.
There's a very large crowd following Lang through the streets with his
All right.
handful of Nazis.
So we've already seen this bit. I do have different angles on this now. Here. Check this out.
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. I just realized I have way too many feeds open.
We're now at the front of the crowd. Here.
Pause that one. Here we go. Here's the other. Fucking guy with his stupid Disney music. The fact that it's Frozen music, too, is just like... This is why I have the theory that they're purposely doing that. Either that or they just hate me that much and they know it's gonna fuck up my stream. Alright, so this is them following Nick Shirley. This is this goes all the way through it because apparently this guy was stationary with him following the entire time. So I've done that before to ruin right-wingers' footage. I mean, it does. It does. Unfortunately, it does. Because you got to do some hard editing there, and it's really, really hard to, like, split the audio like that, you know, without just doing a full mute. Yeah, here, let's start running after him. Damn it, dude. Like this. I have to keep it muted for now until that segment is done. It would be nice if they could just... Oh, damn. Okay, so yeah. This is the other angle. So yeah, what did they just throw on him? All right, so that guy in the red shirt, this guy right here in the black, and this guy here in the yellow jacket are all with them. It looks like. Okay, and then they threw something on him. Is that flour? Sorry, guys. Again, I have to keep it a little lower because of the fucking music. I'd rather listen to the fucking siren at this point. All right, so he gets in the van. Or no, he got pulled away from the van. His own people just pulled him away from that van. All right, so yeah, if you guys don't know what we're doing here, I got new footage from Jake Lane getting chased. but it's contradicting what he put out there in his video. Also, apparently he was so scared that his main focus was how nobody turned out, and he started yelling at his own fucking people. So, that's kind of funny. I kind of wish whoever... I don't even know who's got the audio on this one. But it'd be nice if they could go to somebody else that's away from that goddamn speaker. All right, yeah, so they followed him up near the Hyatt. This is where he... Okay, so this is where he walks into the fucking hotel. Does it get pushed back out? All right, so you got a bunch of people saying no. Yeah. You got a bunch of people saying no, no looting, none of that. Yeah, so he goes out the other door. Jesus. Yeah, he got in the red car. Yeah, and this is where we saw... This is where I disagree with this motherfucker. This guy. No, and then you have two people that are just like, no. Nah, then you got the... Yeah, you see the guys in the vest coming up here? Pushing them back. Yeah, they're saying just let him leave. Just let him leave. Again. And this is where, like, you have a lot of people that I'm glad that it is showing, like, as much as you have some of these instigating douchebags that are just, again, all about themselves. This isn't about the protest. This is about them just being fucking assholes. Jesus Christ. They don't understand it. Like, and I don't think they care. And that's why I'm not going to stand up for them. If they genuinely are willing to throw an entire cause under the fucking bus just because they want to have a fucking moment, I'm going to keep repeating that. That's fucked. What the fuck did he think he was accomplished in Minnesota? I don't know. That one was stupid. But the fact that he was burning... What started all of this was he tried to burn a Quran in front of people. Which, again, try and burn a Bible in front of some, MAGA, MAGA people. Watch the same thing happen. They're paid actors. Yeah, the paid actors. I mean, they are. They're the paid instigators, you could say.
He got into a car? He's probably going to the hospital.
Yeah, he's gone.
He was bleeding, right? He had a massive laceration on the back of his head. Oh, man. Honestly, Ford? Yeah. I'm done. My fingers are kind of fucked up. I really want to get into the car. Who's going to the hospital?
Did you hear that? The guy was just like, I really wanted to get him to the car. I mean, it does seem like there was definitely a little bit of a mob there. I mean, there's no denying that. What do you think was going to happen? What my biggest question is, what was going to happen if he just sat down? Like, was everybody going to whoop his ass like that? Is that what that was going to happen?
Olga! We're going to go to the car.
Again, they don't understand how easy it would be to expose, too. I'm a right-winger. I can't go to these protests. It's like, so you can't fake it for a day to try and expose this giant story that you think is happening? Okay. Okay, so this is where they start chasing the other guy. We're going to go back to that, but I want to catch up with the live. All right, so Minnesota. We're in all Minnesota now. Okay.
I just showed the work farmer. He's over there. Yes, I had a piercing in my face. And then they also took my other sign I had with them back into the building.
Oh, did somebody punch her sign?
Are you alright? How are you doing? Okay. Okay.
I mean, it almost looks kind of cool like that. I mean,
Yeah, it's awesome.
Do we know the person next to you? Did they get released? People donated to my Venmo so we can also add to this and come back.
oh, so wait, they still arrested people? They were told that they can't fucking detain people. So this is all right. We'll see, because this is going to be the federal judiciary against ICE at this point. It's like what happened in Chicago.
Has Bavino little fuck come out?
What the fuck? We're just getting nothing but crickle.
Bodies or something here.
Yeah, they took the frog off.
I went there and, you know.
It'd be nice if they actually, I don't know. Well, he's going, I don't know. Sorry. This is the one that he sent me where he's like, I'm on my way. I'm like, okay. Oh, here, you know what? Let's do this real quick.
I have to talk about this. As a concerned American, I think we all need to be putting more attention on Palantir. Specifically, Palantir's collaboration with ICE and the Trump administration to create a centralized database that tracks United States citizens.
I hate to say it, Taylor Lorenz was right about that one.
Non-citizens, people who are applying, going through the process, and people here illegally. No one is spared. Everybody is tracked in a consolidated, centralized database that we can't access, but the government can. Politicians are incentivized to allow this to happen because they're invested in Palantir. They're invested in the company, so they either turn a blind eye or, like the Trump administration, they are actively incentivized to collaborate with ICE to gain more power. It is absolutely despicable, and the reality is they're not hiding it. Palantir is working on a tool for ICE that populates a map with potential deportation targets, but they need to be tracking everybody in order for this to happen. Just to back up, ICE is becoming increasingly unpopular, even beyond the Palantir of it all. I mean, the videos that we all have in our face, the protesters in Minneapolis and across the country who have ICE in their face on the ground are proving that ICE is reckless, overstepping, and does not need more power. So if you appreciate the videos on the Adam Mockler channel, if you want more coverage of Palantir, how unpopular ICE is, this is an example of ICE getting kicked out of a restaurant that went incredibly viral. I want to play it for you for just one moment.
If you
I'm going to mute it so YouTube doesn't take this down because of the music, but people are turning out, and through sheer numbers, they are shutting down ICE. Not through force, not through hurting anybody. No hands are laid on anybody in this situation, but they continue to yell. And
yeah, so it is. All right. Here. Oh, yeah. I thought that was kind of funny. The nerve of her to be at a Mexican restaurant. I like how, I mean, she doesn't look happy. They never do. They never look happy. They look like they're always just fucking miserable people. The only time that they even can feign it is when it's just like, we're making libs mad. Yay. And you see the tears like boiling up. It's just insane. You know what? Yeah, this video sucks. What he's talking about is important though. Like this Palantir thing is important to... Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, my God! Breaking news! Oh, my God! Whoa! I'm gonna rewind just a few, like about a minute. Oh, my God!
I've been out here every day now, and for...
All right, yeah. This is live in Minnesota right now.
The guy that they just picked up.
They took Travis! I'm sorry. Poor Travis. And also, what the fuck? What was that? They didn't touch him. What the fuck was that? Sorry for the low volume again. Nice alert to Port Maga. Honestly, oh man. You can tell that bothers them. They don't like having their own tactics thrown back at them. They really don't. Oh shit. Can you stop the goddamn music for once? Just for fucking once. God, this...
Yeah, they're pushing people back right now. I need to take my headphones off.
Thank you, Grant. You gotta get that. Hey, you're gonna go up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that guy? He was like the size of a fucking child.
I need to take my headphones off.
All right. Look as he pans up here. Look at this. What the actual fuck, bro? Is that a kid? Guys, yo, for real, are you guys seeing this shit? Is this a fucking kid? What is happening here? That's a child. No, that's a short man. It's an Ewok. Yip, yip. Iced in. Yip, yip. They really are taking anybody. Jesus Christ. That looks like a kid too. What the fuck?
I'm assuming this is an ice drone.
That's okay. I'll have a new fucking microphone.
Nah, hashtag not all Ewoks.
New cars getting in.
Are you ready to be a fucking Nazis in America? Serenity, thank you. Yeah, you're a Nazi. Are they where, no, there's a lot of work.
Covering protests is becoming very, very, very hard because of that. And honestly, I really would love... They have no shame. Yeah, they really do have no shame. And I would love to cover this with, you know... I can't get over how short this guy is. What are you gonna do? What are you do? What, little munchkin? What are you gonna do? Oompa loompa doopity doo. I've got some handcuffs for you. The fuck? I guess I am gonna have to go no audio, guys. Sorry. These motherfuckers. I mean, if this was what they were trying to accomplish, like they want to try and like dissuade MAGA people from getting their stuff out of this. But okay. I hope they understand that it's like if people stop covering these protests and then they're like, why is nobody showing up? Why is nobody covering this? Gee, I don't know, man. Guy with the speaker and the fucking, Spotify account. I don't know. Why would that be? Why would that be? Get more creative.
Australia's watching. What's up, Australia?
All right, I'll just keep it there. The hell did those guys just lose? I seriously cannot. This guy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Like, you could put on the biggest helmet. I mean, doesn't he kind of look like Dark Helmet? Like, they look like something out of Spaceballs. Well, obviously they do not have the thing that they have at like theme parks where it's like must be this high to become Ice Agent. Oh, look at him. He's almost adorable if it wasn't so fashy. He's just a little guy. Can't stop. But Wait, you guys are going to talk about Biden shitting his pants when there's actual record of Trump doing the same shit? Okay. You know how we talk a lot about MAGA projection here? Fuck you! And your stupid fucking music. Fuck. I'd be more angry at one of the protesters than I could ever be at any of the fucking MAGA chuds in my chat right now. Fuck. Like I said, man. Just think about this when you're at a protest. By the way, for real. If you see MAGA doing that, fine. Hold up your phone and put up some copyright music. But if this is how it's going to be, guys, and that's how, I mean, if that's the downfall of independent journalism, is literally not being able to fucking get monetization specifically because of assholes playing copyright music, do you know how stupid that is? I hope you understand how stupid that is. But at least they're getting their jam on. I honestly, like, that really fucking got me. I'm very upset. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of having to do this. Whatever. Let's turn my fucking music on. So shit. Actually, hold on. I got new Kirk music. There, I got my own soundtrack. Fuck you.
All that you wanted to think about, how to love. Still, I was certain you'd be there to walk with me through the clouds, smoking up. There was a time when I thought that we split, but we figured out how to love. Maybe my fault, but we said we would do this as one. But I was hesitating, call me on my shit when I was still half-baked on. I thank God that I still had the things that I still have. And I broke down and I fucked up, but you stood by when things got tough. I was certain you'd be there to walk with me through the clouds, smoking dog. There was a time when I thought that we split, but we figured out love. Maybe my fault, but we said we would do this as one. But I was hesitating, call me on my shit when I was still half-baked. Found you when I wasn't at my greatest. Told you I was fine, but you know that was all faking. Gave me something I could really look for every day, and gave me feelings no one ever could, like medication. Had me sold, it didn't take long to see us growing old. I kept a picture of you ready on my phone, got me wanting it some more. Told me you was at the door, so I snatched you up before I could lose it all again. I was just trying to be something I didn't understand. Made me feel like I was crazy, like this love was just a sham. Never thought that feelings quite as strong could ever fill my head. Thought that not having you around would make me wish that I was dead. But now I know I love you more than ever. You got me by my heart, this shit is gonna last forever. All that you wanted to think about, hard to love. Still I was certain you'd be there to walk with me through the clouds, smoking up. There was a time when I thought that we split, but we figured out how to love. Maybe my fault, but we said we would do this as one. That was hesitating. Caught me on my shit when I was still half-baked.
Coming in with the new jam, you got some Kirk official music from chat. He's one of our favorite moderators and just one of our favorite performers over here. If you guys like that music, check out Kirk. I dropped the link in chat. You're listening to WPEP Radio. Radio. Oh, man. I actually felt kind of good. No, that was that for real. Yeah, that was his new jam. He just dropped that yesterday. So, oh shit, they're lining up. Damn it. Now they're going just like straight up copyright songs. Like there's no question about that. So sorry. Pep used to be on the radio. Kinda. I was in a very, very small market, and it was kind of a very, very short-lived. But I'm trained to be on the radio.
I'll be back tomorrow with a new
Finally.
microphone. That's okay.
Finally.
I'll be back every day from now.
Sunset's beautiful. It is nice.
We'll be back every fucking day.
It's this one. It's this one. It's the one on the left. Seriously, they're gonna make me. You know what? I'm gonna have to play some more of my own music if they're gonna keep doing this shit. Well, my own music. Music that I know I have the rights to. You know what? Fuck it. We haven't listened to Hang Your Hate in a while. Actually, this might be good for background music for this. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit though when we play it. So here. There. Who the fuck's doing that? Play copyright music, paid agitators. I swear. I swear it is. Coming at you with a little bit of Hang Your Hate. Another friend of the show. You guys are into a little bit of that Missouri rock. Check out Hang Your Hate. The problem is I need permissions. I have direct permissions from all these people. If you can get me direct permission, because all they need to do is I need an email that has, or like a correspondence between me and them showing that I have the rights to use it. Then I need to send it off. Somehow, it works. This is a good little. This is good background music. This is sick. I like that drop. Yeah, this does work, actually. This is weird. It's dope, right? Yeah. I'm glad you like it. We're still kicking it with WPEP Radio with a little bit of protest coverage in the background here. This does work. All right. Well, we found the formula. I just realized that I have more subs than him finally. Let's get them more subs, though. All right, so... I never got to finish the other angle of them chasing that one guy. Because I want to see if they had the... that girl getting hit by the car. Yeah, it's right about here. You know, all music's copywritten? That's not true. It's actually one of the dumber comments that you have made. You're just blatantly wrong about that. Doesn't look like we actually have it. Man, this guy, he got cooked at this protest. This is, sometimes the music's working a little too well. All right. Also copyright, not copyright. As I said, these guys are friends of the show. Hang your hate if you are enjoying the music. Check out their channel. Give them a follow. They're local to Missouri. They play a bunch of bars and clubs there. They're awesome. And they are poised to blow up. I'm telling you, them and Kirk. Long term, guys. They are definitely Get your old white ass the fuck out of here! Oh, that's done. Okay. We're going live again. I hope there's no music. All right. Yeah, we got enough here. Cool.
Says, get the fuck out! What's up, Iron Will? Hi, Christy Owens.
Hey, that's that one guy. That's that one guy. He was in DC. He's like the professional, like he's an agitator. That's like, and he's good at it too. He's kind of like the Robbie Road Steamer if without the music.
Yeah, you're still a mod, so if you can, just fucking get rid of some of these spammers. If they're saying shit that we don't agree with, I'm fine with that. But I do not. I'm not. Hi, babe. I love you. Hopefully you can help out. There's some fuckheads in here. I can help if needed. Thanks for that.
You can't handle fucking words.
You can't handle fucking words.
Pink hoodie homie. All right, pink hoodie homie. Here.
Pink booty homie. All right, hearing other dudes dealing with some trolls in chat, I gotta say that was.
All right, buddy.
Wasn't expecting that.
Pink hoodie homie.
CNN calling these people agitators, not protesters, laughing my fucking ass off. You can't handle reality, buddy. Wait, I thought you guys didn't trust CNN. If you're MAGA and you trust CNN, isn't that kind of, I don't know. Ah. Wait, that's Jesse though. Aha! I have permission to this one.
They fucking got my buddy earlier. Oh, here comes an ambulance. Who'd they hurt now in the detention center?
I'm glad I put in for that. I sent him that email like right when we found that song, and then he blew up and went on Joe Rogan. Dude, Jesse's the shit. Yeah. He got back to me quick, too. He gave me, like, immediate permission. Charged with what? Excuse me?
Yes, we are outside the Minneapolis Federal WIPA building.
Charged with what? If you don't mind elaborating.
Pink hoodie homie, I just realized. So I'm finally battling it. Thank you.
Are your toes cold yet? Good.
I want to see Pink hoodie homie. Pink hoodie homie, where are you at, buddy?
Thank
you.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands off my penis. Oh, I see you know your judo well, sir. Going to charge me for having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
It's all good.
It's one of the best clips on the internet, and rest in peace, my man. Like, that guy. He does not know how, like, much joy he's brought to my life. Like, when I'm feeling down, I go watch that clip. I mean, it's got the best opening ever, and that's how it's gonna be part of my show coming up, because I got that part of the clip. The gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Thanks, buddy.
And then somewhere I have to, get your hands off my penis.
Let me see if I can make
Maybe end with, oh, I see you know your judo well, sir.
These guys are scoping out us. That's what those guys are doing.
Pink hoodie homie, thank you so
Man, 4 degrees. Yeah, it's 0 degrees right now. Feels like -4 here in Chicago. And, my buddy just told me that he's not continuing. Like, he was going to go to the continuation of the protest, but then he found out it's outside.
Minneapolis ain't having it, though.
Man, that guy's got a famous voice now. Good for him. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that, Starman. Thank you.
At StarMix1177 $2. Stay strong and stay stoned. Let us smoke grass.
Be on the front line anymore because you see how many people are out here. Oh, there's Kate. Hey, Kate, are you ready to get gassed?
I'm ready to go. Are they doing it again?
They have been. I think they're backing off until someone goes on the road again. But if you want to get arrested, don't, give me your phone if you do. Yeah, your phone's about to fall out. So yeah, they just came out, they gassed a bunch of people, they grabbed a bunch of people, and now they're gonna retreat and they're gonna go warm up and have lunch. Yeah, I got arrested for, I wasn't even blocking cars. I was standing 2 feet in the street and I did the little arrest me daddy thing at them. Well, I've been taunting them for days now, but they didn't like that, so they chased me about a fucking
If that's not the same guy, then Jesus. I think it is, though.
Just like Renee could. And so I immediately jumped out. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not resisting. They dropped me to the ground, put my face in the ice, put a knee on the back of my fucking head. This is not, I'm a combat veteran. I'm not a criminal. I love this country. This is disgraceful. What are you doing? Do your fucking job. And so the sheriff comes through. They're not doing a goddamn thing. They're not doing anything. They're sitting in their cars, watching this happen. Watch this assault on the people happen.
Yep, back to the music. All right. Times.
And this is only one of the gates. The other gate has people on it too. So they're backing off. They'll go warm up and have some coffee. Hey, how's it going, brother? Thanks for having me. I love your fucking city, man. Welcome.
No, that's him. That's only him.
Thank you. So yeah, as you can see, the sheriffs ain't doing a goddamn thing. So they've been out here now. Hey, what? You got cold? You got cold now? You gotta warm up, you cowards!
Yeah, Josh, thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate that.
They actually got my fucking megaphone. They tried snatching me.
No shit. I'm on live. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me what happened.
So,
sound off.
So, I am Gray-Eyed Riveter if you want. Hi, how you doing? Anyway.
Hi, how you doing? That was the most Minnesota shit.
And I'm like, why? We're on the
Hi,
sidewalk.
how you doing?
He's like, no. He's like, hey, it's the law. And I said, no, it's not the law.
You just found me? Hell yeah, man.
I said, don't fucking
Well,
touch
you're
me.
in a good place.
And then what does he do?
Welcome to the channel. Hope you stick around. We have fun here, man.
And he's like, fuck you, bitch. And I grab my megaphone. I go, fuck you. You're not about the fucking law. And then he tried snatching me. And then he took my megaphone and he chucked it. And it went over there and it's in pieces. So
I'm so sorry.
It's all good, man.
Hey, y'all, I'm going to donate. If I have any cash on me, I want to
That's
donate to a new
10,000%.
Not for the clout or anything, but I get the people send me a lot of money. I want to get you a new megaphone because I want to spread the love. So thank you for what you're doing. And she just lost her megaphone. I don't know if you saw my video earlier. This is the same person. Her megaphone was stolen by these assholes, the right-wing agitator. Wait, that was
Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that, man.
So thank you for being. I've seen you out here every fucking day. Thank you. It might not feel like it, but you're a fucking hero. Okay.
And you're a fucking hero for fucking coming back.
Thank you.
You have no idea. As a Minnesotan, as a veteran, I cannot say how much it means that you fucking came back and you are standing with us. It means so fucking much.
Thank you for that. What branch did you serve in?
Army, 10 years.
Okay, I was 11 Bravo.
Fuck yeah.
All right on. Thank you for your service then and now.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you. All right, so as
Dude,
you can
that's
see,
badass. Fuck yeah.
Do anything? Hello.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
So see how things calm down right as they go, and the masked goons go back.
Yeah, so he's got his mic on his lapel, and it sounds like he actually has like a cameraman. That's cool.
Oh, they're about to come at us. I better go over here.
Yeah.
I cannot afford to get arrested again, guys. Ariel will fucking murder me. All right, let's move back.
He knows the cops' names.
They're gonna push the crowd out.
Oh my god. Dude, that's like me and the old mall security guards. It's just like, hey, what's up, Joe?
Get ready for anything, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. We doing this?
The sheriffs are all lining
Guys, I
up.
told you you can't be smoking weed back here. It's
I
like,
think they're finally at least doing their fucking jobs. I fucking hate the police, but at least they're gonna fucking protect. I don't know. Are they gonna protect the people or are they gonna protect the ICE agents? Only time will tell. But as you can see, they're lining up. I'm gonna have to leave this live. I gotta get some footage of this. This is.
Yes, they are helping ICE. They are not helping the American citizens.
that dog sounds like my old dog. It just made me really sad all of a sudden. My dog died in October. What? I got the go to the Renaissance. Yeah, it was sad. She was old. I miss her.
Like jerking off on the job, buddy?
You suck!
Fuck you!
Don't worry, I'm gonna yell at your body behind you!
I'm about to say, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've seen a glove light up at a restaurant when someone was doing that.
So kind, they've been dropping off supplies for us, drinks. The cops won't help us out here. They literally will not come. People are dropping off everything from Kleenex, snacks, drinks.
I mean, this is essentially turned into Broadview 2.0.
Hand warmers.
Because Broadview is like, that was ground zero in Chicago. Oh, you fucking asshole.
I don't know what they're doing.
Were you there when they started pepper spraying?
The sad part is I have one of those speakers. You know what's really weird? You could use that as an amplifier, so if you just brought a mic, then, yeah. Oh, man, that's what I should do. I should just bring a mic and just roast these assholes. It'd be fun. Simple. Effective. And I already have the equipment. You're blocking traffic.
Our police don't wear masks. They just said that literally like 2 days ago. We don't wear masks. Are you wearing a mask? Alright, guys.
Oh, we're getting close to the 420. Holy shit, dude. You know what? Thanks for joining me today for this impromptu stream. This is the second Saturday in a row that I have not planned on being on and ended up streaming, so this one especially so. Yesterday I was kind of like toying with it because of like, you know, the new status with the algorithm and all that crap, but this week was, no, I was planning on having a nice little day off. But...
No one came out. I'm here. They're charging with assault.
Anybody else hearing the fucking the chirps? Yeah. Yo, who's got the copper? Who's got the fucking frequency? I mean, it is public knowledge, so. Pendulous, what up? How's it going? Good to see you. I'm glad that you could join us today. Covering the protests. This is live right now. Mod love, hell yeah, mod love, mod love. They smash your megaphone. I mean, yeah, I don't want to hear about the destruction of property bullshit if they are just smashing fucking property of protesters. Yeah, before I used, like, I even had it, I was like, yeah, maybe don't do that, but now I'm kind of like, I didn't see shit. It was on video. I must have missed it. Oh, it blends together. It's weird. Why are they blocking? Okay, yeah, they're gonna try and disperse the crowd, I think. Yeah, he also had a really neat video about immigrants. Did you watch that one, or did you buy the whole Trump saying it was AI? Because, yeah, that was from the fucking National Archives, my man. One day, that day is now, my friend. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, I got her like getting arrested right there out in the corner.
That's all you had to do. You just gotta ask. If you're a long-termer and you want a mod, be my guest. Welcome to the club. You report to Pinkerbell and Rectangles. Also, yeah, we'll have to add you to mod chat. Wait, Pendulous, are you part of Discord? Can't remember if you actually had one. With great power comes great something or other. Honestly, I'm pretty chill about making people mods. Oh, yeah. Are you in Discord? There you go. You're on the Discord? All right, we'll add you. But yeah, if you've been part of my community for, you know, more than a few months and show that you are interested in doing so, yeah. Throw it out there. Behold the pendulous wrench. Yes. I'm the whole Discord.
It will be later tonight, you know. I'll get it to you tonight, like tomorrow, by the morning, by the time you
RVD.
Thank you. Yeah, send me, do something, because I don't know if I can send the whole video. Send me your email address.
Yeah, no, you can't. I've tried that. I tried to send like a full link to somebody, and they were just like, "There's no way that you're gonna be able to send that through text." I was like, "Well, yeah." Yeah. No, he's right about that, but not. Yeah, you just have to save your stuff to your main camera feed, which I don't recommend doing. It fills up your memory a lot. I guess everyone's in this chat, not the other one. People kind of go back and forth. You know? I even got some people, Trump is a pathetic imbecile. The Green Nude Eel. First-time chatter. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the show. I was just about to shout out some Twitch chat, and I saw your chat over there. And I don't think that was too long ago, right? Yeah, cool. But yeah, shout out the Twitch as well. You can follow my Twitch. I do recommend following my Twitch because I do some special shows where I don't simulcast to YouTube, and those are more so like watching, obviously, like a show or something. Jubilee clips is a big one, so yeah, I'll be actually having my I think I'm gonna make it monthly, like once a month on a Saturday or a Sunday. I'm gonna just do a Twitch show. Again, dude, wow, this one actually hit my checker too. I gotta go mute here for a minute, because they're standing way too close to that speaker. Yep, it just hit again. All right, never mind. It'd be nice if they prioritized, you know, the wait, what's that guy's channel? Just find him. Fuck it. Forgetting his name. Does anybody know the shouty guy's name? Yeah, if you guys know who that shouty guy, that army dude that is cool as fuck, I'll go find his direct link because I'm getting sick of this. I'm tired of the fact that they're constantly fucking standing by the guy with the fucking speaker. And I know, I'm beating a dead horse here, but it's fucking just, oh my god, bane of my existence right now.
Aren't you angry, officers? All the trust you've built since 2014.
Hora Hank, thank you. Oh, is he on TikTok? God damn it.
Take a couple more packs, put them in my pocket. That's awesome. We got boxes of hand warmers. Toe warmers. Haha. Boxes of toe warmers.
Oh, you were just fucking around? Oh, okay. No worries. I thought that was the dude's name. See, I'm a little bit gullible with that one. Finally.
Isn't that funny? Walk through the crowd.
You don't know his name? Yeah.
100 of them.
I just know that I keep seeing him on fucking, like, social media all over the place.
Okay. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Right.
That's stupid. Oh, shit.
What do you got going on here?
613 people.
That guy was trying to film me today, and he had like 12 people.
Oh, that's funny.
And he was at the front line. I was like, oh, you're not doing too great.
Rude.
I had more earlier, but somebody is offended and reported me. Like always.
Yeah,
Anytime.
that happens to me.
Oh, you have more followers?
It's okay.
No, I have more viewers. I got like 3,600 followers, something like that.
All right.
But yeah, I had like almost 900 viewers, or maybe even over 900 viewers when that whole gas was going down. But then when they reported it, fucking shoots down a bunch of shit. Turn comments off, it will help. Help with what? Like people being able to report it or what? I'm not shutting comments off.
Alright, I'm trying to find this guy.
Who told Cam to text me?
One of my friends.
Oh, shit.
And for him.
Good to see you again. Thank you guys all for checking in. We are in Minneapolis, Minnesota at the Whipple Bishop Henry Whipple Federal Building.
I have not seen you left? I'm not sure if you left or not. I'm not sure it's on you.
Alright, I don't know how to find this guy.
I almost caught it with my toe.
BRB coffee. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the same. I might need to go get me a quick coffee here.
I didn't get to use my gas mask. I put it on, but I didn't get to use it.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. You don't want to use the gas mask. Some of this, dude, don't do this fucking adrenaline fucking junkie bullshit where you guys instigate purposefully just because you want to fill your adrenaline quota. It's bullshit.
I want to hear way louder. 77. I'm going to have to go to the truck in a little bit and warm the phone up. It's going to freeze.
That happens.
Community warming. It's going to freeze. Uh-oh. Surprised I've been able to go this long. 6'7". We gotta stay warm out here. 6'7".
Yeah, that's funny.
No, don't do that. You're so stupid. Keep hydrated, everyone.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab some.
No, it's not.
I need some.
Oh, I smell some tear gas a little bit here.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
How are you?
My kids love 6'7". That's funny. You must have younger kids. Christine. He may want to restart live because report. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's do that right now. We're going to restart real quick.
Any little bit helps. I have a passion to help.
Yeah, it turned into a fucking blizzard outside. What the fuck? I didn't see that in the forecast at all. So, I'm, not taken aback by it.
Hi, I saw you on Grindr, Daddy.
Hi. Man. Nice little chill end of stream here. We'll, I'm not going to do all protest coverage. At some point, I'm going to play a few things I had lined up.
A lot of press showing up, yo.
And by a few things I had lined up, it's shit that I wanted to watch pretty much by myself. It's political content, so guess what, guys? We get to watch it. Limit myself to 5 political videos.
Hello, thanks everybody for coming back. Thank you. I appreciate
Unless it's like, you know, breaking news.
Sending them stickers. Spam that screen if you guys can. I'll help mod if you guys like. If you'd like. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, what I want to do.
Oh shit, this phone freeze?
I am. Smash that screen, guys. I'll stay off the way so don't get this. Oh, you good? Oh, you fine. Is that weed or what? TikTok is restricting people that smoke. Oh, bro, I got gun magazines in the fucking live. I got fighting in the live. I got all sorts of shit on the live. Welcome back.
How come he doesn't get banned? What the fuck? What the fuck? TikTok. What the fuck? By his own admission, he's had stuff that's breaking TOS, and somehow, some way, you heard 420 and then banned my ass. Fuck TikTok. TikTok is a fucking joke. What a joke of a fucking platform.
Green puppy jacket was just released looking for his wife. Puppy jacket guy looking for his wife.
All right, yes, we get it. Fuck Donald Trump. Blunts are a remembrance for some who don't forget. I don't, you know, that's probably my least favorite way of smoking is a blunt. I like a J over a B any day. And then I also bingers. I like some bangers. They ban on TikTok over 420 references instantly. Yep. Yep. When you're live, yes. Like my channel didn't get banned, but I got a strike, and yeah, they told me don't do it again, and somehow I got 2 within a very short period of time, and it makes sense because anytime I would start my show, you know, I'm gonna talk about that kind of stuff. So, you ever try a Vaportron? I have one. Yeah, I got one. Well, not a Vaportron. I got a. Oh god, I forgot what the fuck it's called. Grab something. It's cool. It's a like a rig. Is that a teddy bear?
Do something. Thanks for sending that. Whatever the hell that was, I missed it. The heart. Thank you. Appreciate everybody for tuning in.
Burnt popcorn tasting. It just hurts. Aw, homemade cookies? Hell yeah. Yeah, from my understanding, the Jolly Good Ginger's here today. I'm looking for his live feed. Can't find either of these guys. Live on TikTok? Here, let's go check there.
Make sure to smash my boy's like button. Share his stream.
I hope I don't get hit for this fucking music today. I've had enough that's definitely going to be a problem. I used to have the coolest dry herb vape with water filtration. It was a huge pain in the ass to clean, though. Yeah, I had one that kind of looked like Tom Servo from Mystery Science Theater. Like, I even made it look like Tom Servo. It was pretty cool. But, yeah, it's one of the first apparatuses that I had to break. My dad, he found it in my room. I was dumb. I left it, like, that was the only one I left out. Thank God he didn't find the other stuff, because I had that stuff hidden. But he was just like, do you have anything else? I'm like, no. What do you mean? What? But, yeah, he made me smash it in the driveway. That sucked. I only got to use that thing a few times, too.
I appreciate everybody for being
Very, very unfortunate.
So is Watchdog. Watchdog says to my chat, thanks, send some money for my boots on the ground. This is Minnesota. Yes, we are in Minneapolis. Minneapolis, Minnesota in the house. Sorry guys, I played with Watchdog's chat. Look at his fucking gimbal going ham. I like that. I don't have a gimbal, so. Hi, is this anti-ice protest over now? No. The anti-ice protest, you are looking at it.
And
the anti-ice protest,
Yeah.
Right? And then
not going
taken in,
anywhere.
and they're like,
Anytime soon.
oh wait, who was the arresting officer? There wasn't. So they had to make that part up.
So this is about Farmer here.
Miranda rights. They just take you, and then they decide later on. So we get in there and they go, oh wait, where's the victim? And they can't find them. They don't. There's a lot of what ended up.
All right, Heather, I'm gonna try to add you here quick.
I'm going to be honest. I like this one because, like, it's nothing like Broadview. Broadview, there's, like, no parking.
I think it's just good to have people on the backside. I can't read all these. I try to sometimes, but I just can't.
You guys are pimping your rides out. Go the LED lights.
Take this guy. This guy sounds like he just wants to go viral.
Real good use of our money.
All right, let's see, Heather.
Don't forget, we paid your fucking salary. We all stopped working. You don't have a salary.
Okay, maybe I pause. Oh, okay, sounds good. Let's see here. Whatever, Heather, we're gonna have to figure that out later. I mean, now is probably a good time since there's not a lot of action. I'm just gonna go try to see what's going on, like maybe just little conversations in the crowd. I will show the food spread again because it is always on point here, and there probably is coffee again.
Really?
Oh, they brought fruit snacks too. That's what was missing last time. Let's see. See what we got on the outskirts. Usually you get some news channels that don't want to be in the action. They just want to report from the sidelines.
Yeah, that's good. That's actually how that's good reporting.
What's happening?
The family is on this side of the street.
That's right. Keep recording and protect them.
We are the family.
Damn. Apparently they arrested a photographer too today.
All of us.
All of us. Okay, we're the family. We are the family.
Can you a little bit step away from equipment?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nope, I got you. Who are you guys with? I don't care.
It's some amateurs. Yeah,
I just want these guys that are paid to talk, to tell these people on here what's going on.
Is Midas Touch? Or status quo? No, we're not live. We're not gonna go down there, huh?
Yeah.
That's weird. On a Saturday? You'd think that they would. Let's get some information. We're going to be celebrating the 420 in 8 minutes. Looking forward to it. I missed the one yesterday, so.
Alright,
that was in the car. Dementia's kicking in. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Dude.
Nope, I'm talking to these guys on here.
I feel like it's starting to hit me too, because like I've been having this real bad problem. Anytime I forget something, like when I get to my car and I forget something inside, I run inside and I'm doing that doorway effect thing where I'm like, why the fuck am I in here?
They detained a member of my family at the grocery store.
God, it sucks.
Where is she from?
She's an American citizen.
Okay, and they
she
detained
showed her proof of citizenship, and they still took her. They detained her. They brought her to the Honda dealership parking lot, and then they brought her to the detainment center, even though she showed them her proof of citizenship.
She was born. Was she born here? Is she?
It doesn't matter. She's an American citizen.
I know. That's fine. I'm not arguing that.
He's so flustered. My heart is broken for him.
She had refugee status. She became a naturalized citizen. Yeah. She showed her citizenship, and they still detained her.
Okay. Was that today?
It was last week.
Is she?
We got her out, but she said there were a lot more American citizens being detained there.
I don't question that.
And I don't hear anything from the Republicans going against this. It is illegal to detain American citizens. No matter what, ICE cannot do that.
Yep.
And they have to stop this. They have to get out of our state and let my family live our lives without the fear of them criminalizing.
Right.
This is insane.
Yeah. I'm glad she's out.
And I want the ICE agents
Did Bob get bored?
What's going
I think
on.
so.
So they're aware that this is happening. They're
I feel for them.
responsible for this. As long as they stay here.
Gotta get do some dishes. All right, Pendulous. Cool.
And go somewhere else. They don't have to be here terrorizing us. And any of them who stay here are participating. They have to know what's going on. They have to know it's illegal, and they have to be responsible for it. The person who detained her has to be
guys.
prosecuted.
Had some traction today.
All of them that are detaining American citizens
Holy cow.
need to be prosecuted so this stops.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry you went through that. I'm glad she's home, and yeah, hopefully.
Bob ran through all his Trump-pansy talking points.
I understand.
You don't
I
understand.
understand. I'm
The
glad
look in her eyes after this happened to her and the stuff that she had gone through before.
I understand.
He started doing the thing where it's like he flips through his notes and he gets to the first page and he's just like, well, time to restart.
It doesn't matter where you're from.
Well, I think everyone here is on your side, so we feel you. We feel you.
Show this to all the ICE
Are you for free speech? Do you agree with the Constitution? Yes,
Because they
I
have
do.
to know what's going on.
Joseph Hill.
And if they agree with what's going on, then they're wrong. Bullshit.
I agree.
Anyway, Sparks, another one? Man, you're early. 5 minutes. 5
Try
minutes.
to stay out of conversations like that.
Why?
That was a little bit emotional.
Get the fuck out of here. You honestly, I don't say this a lot, but this guy doesn't belong there.
But that's the emotion is here. I mean,
No, you're an absolute Johnson head.
they're very high.
Why do I mute and ban people? That's not the First Amendment, my friend. Why do I do that? Because I have the power to do that. You're disrespectful, then I can just say bye. I don't have to deal with you.
And maybe with these sheriff's cars here.
I've done it my whole stream. I have my mods doing it.
We'll get today. Because this is kind of.
You know what? I'm actually one of the chiller streamers with this one. I don't just ban people because they're MAGA. A lot of leftist streamers do that.
This is the blockade. So we used to get in trouble for going into the road, but now we can't go to the road. So
unlimited power.
We'll see. But eventually,
Good. Give in to your anger, Joseph. Give in to your hatred. The dark side is strong with you.
I am on a mission to find.
How is it contradicting?
Coffee.
You're bitching about TOS essentially, and you're like, I don't want to fucking follow TOS.
There are tons and tons.
Yeah, here's the rules. Don't spam, no slurs, and it's pretty easy to stick around here. Yep.
Warmers if you're in need of them.
I'll be honest, the thing is, I haven't seen you get muted by any of my mods. So if you're getting auto-modded by YouTube, that's YouTube. I don't control that one, dude. That's literally the platform. That means that you're saying some shit that YouTube is auto-flagging. But I personally have not seen you get flagged by my mods, unless I'm wrong, mods. Am I wrong? Maybe he just forgot to hit send a lot. I do that. I unfortunately do that with text messages a little too often. Or it's just like, man, how come I haven't heard back from this person? Then I'll go to look and it's just like, message is still unsent. YouTube is a large platform, literally anywhere to go. Alright, at least they're going away from the music. He got muted for 5 minutes for spamming. Oh, okay. Oh my god, you got muted. He has 2 deleted messages and a timeout. Okay.
Oh, baby. Dude, these guys, one thing's for sure, these guys know exactly how
To feed people and to help people.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Psycho. Thank you for resharing this. I appreciate it. You got your mods in here.
Wow, the injustice of it all. Yeah, muted for 5 minutes. My constitutional rights! You're a walking contradiction, you host.
Fuck this King's Ben guy. Get out of here, King.
Host is a walking contradiction. They're not MAGA friendly.
Ben, you're a piece of shit. King.
Whatever.
He's trying to promote his
Oh, hey, it's time. Let's go. 10 seconds.
fuck out of here with
All
your
right.
bullshit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Get your smoke on.
We'll try to just
Share the live, tap the screen. Yes, please.
get into some small conversations, I think.
King is
So
gone, that bitch boy.
something boils over.
Thank you. My mods can do that too. Thank you guys. My
Can I see that
wife's in
sign?
here. Oh man, why do you guys spam the chat? Just stop spamming the chat. I don't give a fuck if you like Trump's dick. That's fine. Go ahead.
Yesterday, I definitely tweaked something.
Have they been coming out at all?
A couple of times.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my
People
bad.
that said they got bear maced and they got pepper sprayed.
Okay.
They tried grabbing one person, but we were able to.
All right.
She was able to help pull her back, and they didn't take her.
Even while these vehicles were here?
No, they were literally sitting right here, down this way, blocking that road, blocking that road.
So now that these vehicles are here, they may not come out.
Probably not. Not unless it's like, people start doing some shit. They just sat there
Flipping the cars?
Yeah, all the way back to like there. The stop right here. This is where it should stop. But they made us go all the way the fuck back.
Right.
I mean, there's times where they push us all the way back in the street. So.
Going to do the dishes. I did that earlier.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll see.
Today's Sunday. No. Whew. Thought today was Sunday for a second. I almost panicked. I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to do my laundry.
Yeah, American.
No, we're good.
Americaning. I lead. Block whoever
I
you
feel
need
so
to.
bad for this guy, and honestly, the fact that that guy was like, I don't less of those interviews because he's emotional.
Yeah, yep, we just spoke with it. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and some people watch it feel for you. So.
Do you know where the ICE agents are that I've been talking to them?
The ICE agents?
Yes, I want to talk to ICE agents.
I feel like they're all in there. No.
Why? That's such
No.
pussies. That's so
Where can I talk to them? I mean, I want them to talk to me because I want to tell them what happened.
No, they're not going to listen. I hate it.
Dude,
I know, but
no,
every
my
once in a while they
God.
come out
Oh.
and they push the crowd. But with these cars here, I don't know if there's going to be enough people
Oh, dude, he's breaking my heart.
getting into the road where they're going to be forced to come out.
As long as they can hear me, that's all.
They might, yeah. Yep.
I mean,
feel for that guy. I feel like he's
God.
not thinking rationally. His family member is home.
It's the Trump people that are so
Obviously
Okay.
it's unfortunate, but
Dude, he's panicking.
man, I would just try to leave it at that for now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what they report the live for, the number of reports that takes it down.
That's that I don't know why, but I resonate with that one because it's almost like you can feel how powerless he feels.
This is at the Whipple building. Technically St. Paul. This is where
Yeah. No, you're in St. Paul.
ICE agents, Homeland Security.
It's dead center. Like you got the federal building, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Border Patrol. This is where they start their day, finish their day, eat their lunch, shift change, and everything else.
I hate to say it, but he's naive.
This is
Well, I know
where all
he
that
is.
goes down.
That's why my heart breaks for him because he thinks that he can just talk to the ICE agents and let it like. No, it's the boomer mentality of when you hear somebody like can I speak to your manager, but like they genuinely, or it's like the advice where go speak to the manager and you might get a job kind of thing. Like they think that they can still get things done by speaking to an authority figure.
But the difference today is that these
But
sheriff's
yeah, like
vehicles.
the reality of us knowing that that's not going to happen, I think that that's why it hits me so hard because like just seeing the desperation in his eyes.
Are
I don't know.
in the road, preventing protesters from being in the road.
I don't respect you either.
When people were in the road, that's when they would form a line of ICE agents and or whoever over there to make a push this way, shoot tear gas, shoot pepper balls, shoot everything, force people back into this parking lot.
Jesus Christ, how in the fuck is this guy not getting banned?
But I'm curious what's going to happen now
Did you just hear what he just said?
with these cars here because no.
He literally just said that he hopes somebody on his stream like got K'd in real life.
Steph, you weren't muted.
Crossing the line. I'm gonna dip
Like
my
what?
toe in the road just to see.
Step 30, you're
What the fuck?
still here, obviously.
Nah, this pisses me off, man. The way that TikTok just fucking they're so inconsistent with who they ban.
And yeah, nothing. See, there's one guy looking at me there.
I think that he just got booted.
Let's see.
I think he just got booted for saying that.
Okay.
I don't know.
He didn't come.
It was some douchebag on the other feed.
But yeah. So we'll see what happens. I don't know how long these guys plan on being here. But
We'll stay here.
You're very stupid for saying that on camera.
Agent vehicles back there.
Again, that's not just breaking TOS. That can be constituted as an actual threat.
Thank you.
God damn, that was quick. Well, again, the carrier, like the guy who's carrying this coverage, he could get hit for that.
Triv, talk to Triv about the place to stay. Can you send me his information?
Out of them because they put their knee on the back of my neck, on my head, just like George Floyd. And I didn't know that was a federal offense in Minnesota. Now it's a felony. Officers are not allowed to do that, so I'm sure it applies to agents as well. Obviously, the charges were bullshit. Like, we have you on video blocking cars. I'm like, no, I have it on video, me not blocking cars. DC was, I mean, it was DC. It's fucking nuts. People are all resisting. There's not like an opposition there, but it's, you know, we should have 1 million people there. We should have that city fucking completely occupied, but it never happened. So that's why I'm here. I'm coming here to write to the people. But, you know, this fucking city knows how to fucking resist. That's for sure. Stay safe, man. Let's see if they had a. Oh, sorry, so sorry.
I'm trying to find his, like, I just typed in Dawo.
On the other gate, too. Let's see if I can see it.
Because that's who's got the, I mean, it's him. Dawo MN on TikTok. I can't find him. Wait a minute. This happens sometimes on browser. Hold on. I have a feeling if I type it in on my phone, it'll work.
Park here, keep everybody safe. That's what my job is.
Will you please listen to the story?
You guys stay warm, okay? I'm gonna go take a break, but you guys stay warm.
Wait, you're not gonna freeze in solidarity with the people, Sheriff? You're not gonna freeze in solidarity with the American people, Sheriff? So as you can see, the sheriffs, they say they're here to protect us, but what they really do is they're gonna keep us out of the street, so we can't resist ICE, so we can't stand up against this tyranny.
Jesus
That's
Christ,
what
can you
they're
please
doing.
shout out your
ICE is
channel?
gonna come out right now, and the protesters can't.
This is gonna
get to
bug
them
me
now.
because it's one of
They
those
can't
ones where it's
solve
just
them.
like, no,
Because
this
the
guy's
sheriff's
famous.
blocked
I've
away.
seen him on fucking other social media, like all over the place. I can see the cameraman on other streams that you're watching. The thing is, I can't find this fucking guy. I can only find the one on Twitter, not TikTok. Which, this happened to me last time, too. Oh, shit. Maybe I did get, like... Wait, did I get banned?
You will be held accountable.
Dude, if I lost my TikTok account, do you want to see how heartbroken I'm going to be? Oh, no. Oh, no. I still got my TikTok. Damn. I was almost like, oh, no. How unfortunate that I can't use TikTok. Yeah.
So yeah, things have changed. We went from earlier tear gas, pepper balls. The sheriffs have now made a line of cars.
Pepper what?
Basically protecting ICE. But the people they're still here. They're not going to be fucking deterred. They're going to freeze their asses off.
I do bring a whole new meaning to pepper balls.
We got the foxes.
Seriously, at some point I'm just going to be like looking and just be like,
Arrested left and right.
Oh,
and 8
man.
people I've talked to today, they lost their phones. They took their phones. They detained their phones.
What do you mean? I'm very mature. What do you? I don't make jokes like that. What do you mean?
Yesterday, that's where they're holding the immigrants. And if you see these cars over here, are all the vehicles of the Gestapo.
You remember when TikTok was Musically? I don't. I remember when TikTok was Vine.
Forming a line over here, as you saw earlier, because the sheriffs have now
Dude, you realize how Vine is the Blockbuster of your time?
formed a perimeter to keep the protesters out of the road.
Legendary fuck up. A legendary fuck
Keep
up.
us from protesting. They want us to keep us.
Oh my God, Vine could have just kept going, and it could have existed in its current form today.
Deterring ICE, because that's what we're here to do. Every fucking ICE agent that spends time dealing
My
with
personalities needs to be
is not on the street
has to be like
grabbing
11.
a child from their mother.
Joe DiMaggio.
The road we were here to protect us, right? They had ICE agents out here over 30 minutes ago, 50 other resources plus, right? Blocking the gate, trying to intimidate. Now they called in their local police department to
Wait, are you serious? That actually hit?
and let them run rampant on
No
our
way.
streets right now.
That is, and I just I saw that was a problem.
Over 30 fucking cars leave this facility going to terrorize Minneapolis and cities.
I think that did I really just confuse it? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to edit that out later.
Who are contributing, hardworking people. What are they doing? They're pawns on a chessboard and they don't get it. They're just following orders like the rest of them. It's all a ladder. It's all a hierarchy. I asked him, are you out here on your free time? He said, don't do that.
You know what the sad part is? I'd go to a protest like this and just play wrestling music. Just do a bunch of fucking have it where it's the walkout music. Oh my God, I should just do protest Macho Man.
It's all connected. It doesn't matter.
Oh my God, that could be fun. Macho Man the protester. Yeah, coming out to Minnesota. Gotta pick up some protest tips. Yeah. Want to support all the people going out and supporting each other. Yeah, community doesn't seem to be a thing with them ICE agents. Going after the fine people of Minnesota, I don't think so. Yeah, gonna have to get past the macho madness to get to the people of Minnesota. Yeah.
Fucking hero, brother. It might not feel like it. I've watched your content. I appreciate you more than you know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for having me in your city.
I just walk around awkwardly until I get overstimulated and have to fight off the migraine sharks.
Gifting suspended. Whatever. I don't care.
Gifting suspended. Yep, you're on TikTok. That's how that goes. Your gifting gets suspended first, and then your stream kicks. We're trying to get Jesse Ventura back. Did y'all know that I actually kind of want to be the governor of Minnesota again? He does. All jokes aside, I do like what he said. Where he's just like, you know what? If the people would vote for me again, I'll go back and I'll do the job I did already. I love this state.
Oh man, never a good sign.
So it wasn't a no.
Why are you always putting with the nips, bro? Why you guys are your arms heavy or are your nipples? Do you like to, are you pinching them? Is that what it is?
Why are you always playing with the nips?
God damn, thank you for finally being here. You better protect
My
the people.
nipples are
Holy
cold.
shit, bro.
Just
Stop
holding
eating
the.
so many donuts.
That was funny. Why are you always holding your nips? Oh my god.
So that's it. They're just preventing the people from, you know.
He needs his lights on, brother. Hey, brother. He needs his lights on, that ICE agent.
Why would you go away from
Police officer know that
Tommy, Minnesota, Gooseman? Tommy, Goose.
Okay. We're gonna turn the comments off, I guess, and we'll just see what happens there. Comments.
Uh-oh.
Mute the cussing.
K9.
Everyone's cussing.
Every time, man. I'm still fucking like...
Who cares? I mean, Kurt, free speech, right?
I got that, like,
close these comments somehow.
in my DNA now, where it's just like, drug dog.
Mute accounts, moderators.
There was one time I got past a drug dog, and I had shit on me. I was just like,
Okay.
that dog's bad at his job, but he's still adorable.
All right, comments are off. There we go. Let's just.
I didn't want to be overly critical, though, because it's not his fault. He's a good boy. Even cop dogs are good boys. It's not their fault. He just wants to play.
This guy's looking at us.
All right, guys, my phone is dying. Let's...
Don't antagonize the dog, please. God. Antagonize the police. Not police dog. Come on. Come on. Can you guys tell that I'm kind of like a dog advocate? Where I'm just like, no! I'm getting closer to possibly thinking about getting a second dog. I don't know, though. I don't know. It's rough. But I miss having two dogs. Yep, there goes. Nah, fucking with the dog is scummy. Yeah. No, I'm not okay with that. He didn't. Yeah. All right, finally. Because I hope they understand that even on TikTok, they're going to get slammed with that. TikTok doesn't have the freedoms that they think they do as far as, like, copyright. It's not as, like, quick as YouTube, but, ooh boy, it's there.
I'm flirting with.
I feel like opening a Pokemon pack. Pokemon pack? Pokemon pack. Let's.
Oh, that's funny.
I want to ask these guys an honest question.
I never opened this, so. Alright, let's open my Christmas present. Yeah.
Gosh, gosh, it feels weird without the comments.
Oh, fuck, is it cold out tonight? It's funny. There's a lot of people that are not out here that have been out here. And my news people, they're a little cold.
This guy's kind of a dick. I'm gonna go out on a limb and...
There's no way to do this, like...
This is new.
Hand warmers in there. Holding them like, oh, man.
What the hell?
I gotta go to my truck and let my fucking phone. My phone is dying at a rapid pace. So
This guy sounds like Tommy from Portland. He sounds like a fucking moron. Because, like, is he a MAGA fucking... Is he one of those chuds that just, like, they're just like, yeah, you know, you gotta let him be here.
Retired squad car, fully equipped, red and blues still work.
Hey, you're parked. You should turn them on.
All right.
Brad told me not to. Yes.
Come on, turn it back up. There we go.
All right.
Yeah.
This guy looks like Donnie Wahlberg. Hey, Donnie, where's Maki? Where's Maki Mock? Come on, guys. How long you been cops?
That's what made me look. I was like,
He sounds like Alex Jones on Helium. He does.
Yep, there he is.
Okay, guys, I just gotta say, I think the globalists are going out of their way to make a mockery of all of us. But yeah, you don't understand. They had one of their witches make me very small. Now I'm very tiny. I'm a tiny Alex Jones. I have just as many papers on the desk, but it takes me a lot more because of my tiny hands. Now I kind of understand how Donald Trump feels. But if you guys know any witch doctors that could maybe get this reversed, that'd be great. But Infowars.com.
I tried.
Brad, I found your car, bro. The watchdog. All right, we'll be safe. Thank you.
Yes, have a good night.
All right, let's open some.
No kings. Did you get banned again on TikTok? Yes, I did. I got banned again on the old TikTok.
Haha.
TikTok is the devil.
It is.
Yeah. We're gonna go sit in my truck for a few minutes. You guys can chat it up with me.
Fuck yeah. I got a full art battle cage. And as a wrestling guy, I really wanted that one, so fuck yeah. First act. Got a fucking card that I really wanted, yeah. So yeah, again, full art battle cage. It's essentially just a...
I can't speak to another agency.
Yeah.
And what
It's
they,
a wrestling.
what they do and how they do things.
Do you have any authority over them on Minnesota roadways?
Well, I mean, we're all law enforcement.
So you could cite them if
it was something that I needed to do, sure.
If they're going 95 to 55, would that be a citable offense?
If it was something that we were dealing with, sure.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. That's a legitimate question because they suck at driving. And
Pizza has been secured. You're heading home. Hell yeah.
All right, brother. Hey, I like the hat. It reminds me of Fargo. And hey, we don't group you guys all together with those people. I know you don't like them. I know these guys don't like them. And you guys have to take the brunt of their shoddy work. And that sucks for you guys. So we do feel for you in a degree.
This one has the new card smell.
I just wanted to know if they were able to cite ICE drivers for just driving recklessly all the time.
I got him again.
Think I've ever seen one use a blinker.
It's my second one, and I needed two to play.
Go the speed limit.
Yeah. Woo! Got Charizard, baby. That's how you do a poll.
And to me, what it
That's
feels
TikTok
like
worthy.
Is ICE
Can't believe it.
feels like, and no one can comment now.
Fucking
I guess
cool.
Whatever, but ICE feels like Hollywood. Probably.
All right, I gotta put that one in a sleeve. Give me 1 second.
Where there's
Hell
nowhere
yeah.
to turn or no one to tell. ICE, you can't. There's nobody. So if you see ICE doing things, there's nowhere to go.
I don't want to dislike them.
Does that make sense? There's nowhere you can go, or no one to tell.
Solid.
ICE operates with
Solid
immunity.
pull.
And that's the crazy part to me, to be honest.
Just want to say I love your positivity, man. God, glad you got your Charizard pull. Thanks for covering these protests. Thank you. So appreciate the comment on the positivity. I try. Not always easy.
Oh my god, fruit snacks are the freaking best. Look at
Yeah, I got Charizard again, dude. Oh, that's perfect too. Like I was complaining. I'm like, man, he's technically a rare. Like, so.
You bring a doggy bag.
I'm probably just gonna have to go buy one.
Next week.
An over $20 card. So I was just like, I don't want to do that. I just want one that I can put in the deck. Although. I have to get some new sleeves. That's why I'm doing this. Ooh, Status Quo's going live? Oh, no, it's not. That's the old footage.
Yeah, check it out. Take a look and see if you like it first. I don't mind.
Both these on stream, too. That's fucking solid.
All right, I'm going to go live with the comments again. We're going to see if we can behave ourselves in there. All right, comments are back up, baby. Let's see if we can be good.
Dude, I can't believe I did it. That's good. That's good. That's good. Nice cards. Thank you. Yeah, they are. These are the good ones. By the way, I do not like sell any of my Pokemon unless, like, of course, with the Wife's Cancer Fund, I did sell some of my
Always being held accountable on public roadways.
more rare cards that hurt to sell. But like, I don't buy these to resell. No. I buy these to build a deck that is playable within like tournament convention. Don't know why. I don't ever really plan a tournament. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like
Stick
this would be
with
a
it.
great time to rebuild the community support of the police department, with the police maybe denouncing what ICE is doing, or at least how they're doing it.
Pikachu. Good use of that, by the way.
But that's just me, and that's about as political as I will get it.
Oh, hey, they're doing what I did
just think
with
the
the
sheriff
stuff
had a
earlier.
Great opportunity to at least restore some trust or faith in the department.
Oh, Scony, I didn't realize that you were a new chat or a first-time chat. Thank you.
Oh, there's coffee everywhere. I'm going to take a little break on coffee so I'm not pissing everywhere.
That happens. You're just like, yes.
Hey, here's a legit question. Do you guys have authority in any way over ICE agents driving on the public roadways? So is it safe for them to go 95 and 55, use no blinkers? We just saw one leave with no...
I mean, it is a good question. Did he answer? Oh, dude. Okay, so this is it. This was, okay, I'm so glad he's playing this. This was the feed that I was talking about, where, because I remember seeing the guy's headphones like that on the back. And then, yeah, here. You get to see that Jake asshole. I already forgot his name. Jake Lang. Fortunately, they're back to playing copyrighted music. Unfortunately, it does kind of seem like the cops are just kind of instigating. I mean, playing Ice Ice Baby, I mean, are we trying to take it back? Oh, damn, he had a microphone and everything, and... Yeah, okay, so he legitimately started a fucking march. I see why it... Oh. Okay, and then it came around the corner to the Federal Building, and that's when people started taking notice of it. I was wondering about that, because it seemed like there was only, like, this one dude in, like, this fucking helmet that was instigating shit. And then all of a sudden they started following this guy. I mean, she is... By the way, that audio is on the protest now, not the earlier footage. Can we just learn to stop giving the biggest idiots megaphones?
Somalians in Minnesota is a tragedy. It is colonialism. The Somalis are Minnesota is not white. We have millions, exactly 80 million Trump supporters voted for our president and for the agenda to sweep our nation of these migrants. The violent migrant crisis is here.
Literally, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people. Hey, it's a guy. There's the shouter guy. Right there.
The Muslims have taken over. The Muslims have taken over. They're stealing your children's future. They're stealing your children's future.
If I can recognize that that beat right there, that means that, oh yeah, yep, that definitely hit. It looks like it's true. It looks like he might have pissed himself while he was running away. That is hilarious.
We have a right to stand up when our pockets being fleeced. Our pockets are being
Our country is working and it ain't right, motherfucker!
Lord, good to see you. God bless you. We need our country back. We are taking our country back.
Not taking nothing back, motherfucker! You ain't taking shit back! This country is full of punk! It's not white!
Check in now and see yourself in the mirror before God.
You do understand that he comes across just like your average crazy fucking God, what's that church? The one from Kentucky. One of those fuckers. The one that everybody hates. I just do find it funny that this is what they like conjured. Oh shit, did I really get 1.95? What? Wait, what? 15 subs? Oh shit! We're getting there. Well, that's exciting. Is this the child that got run into the... Well, yeah, Westboro Baptist Church. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I would turn this up more, but someone's playing Ice Ice Baby. And the fact is, it's not low enough to where it's not triggering. Yeah, I'm glad he got ran out. Fuck him. It's not your country. It's our country. I kind of wish, again, whoever, like, ran these feeds would shut one of them down while they have the other one up. And prioritize audio. But no. Why do that?
Let's go outside City Hall. Let's get at it. Let's go.
I thought it was him. Okay, so not Nick Shirley, racist asshole here He's the one who's playing Ice Ice Baby. Oh my God, it's Kai. Kai the Hitchhiker. Smash, smash, smash. Yeah. You guys remember that guy? The cops just told him to go. All day with this, guys. All day. It's literally been all day. With this fucking bullshit. This fucking copyright bullshit. God damn it. Can YouTube just give us a day? Just a day where we can fucking play in the background a little bit of the shit? Yeah, did you just see that, though? He just pushed him. Is this it? I mean, if this is what they're doing, I'm out. I'm fucking out. I can't. I can't with this bullshit anymore, dude. The whistles, all of it. Like, it's a miracle that I haven't had, like, just a complete fucking breakdown with this shit. Is that the cops doing that, or is that, again, no, it's the megaphones. It's literally a presetting on the megaphone. Hey, the Christian flag. I recognize that one. For anybody that doesn't know, he's holding the Christian flag right there. We used to pledge allegiance to that in school, along with the American flag. It was really fucked up. Okay, so what started is Proud Boy and KKK affiliate Jake Lang pushing a black peaceful protester to the ground soured his pro-ICE protest in downtown Minneapolis, and that's why the cops did not protect him. It's because he instigated it. Huh. Cool. Cool. Sorry. Jesus Christ. I think that this is part of the point, guys. Like, maybe I'm conspiracy brain here, and I feel like personally inconvenienced by this as well. But yeah, man, it does kind of seem like all this fucking bullshit, like with the noise making and all this, they don't understand that it's like you do know that at some point it's not affecting them the way you think it is. He's still fucking there. Like you do understand, like unless it's the cops. If this is the cops doing it, then I guess this is the shit where it's like, yeah, fuck, man. Why would you keep both audio on? What is wrong with you? Oh my god, I'm taking my like back. Fuck you. Dumb fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Sounds like a megaphone. Sounds cheapy. Yeah. Yeah. It's the protesters trying to drown out Jake. That's what I thought, though. Why even try? Why even try? Why even try? I'll just have the audio. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm sorry. Like I'm fucking over it. I am just so over it. It's let it go for the next hour. Oh, great. Well, this is the famous part. This is the part that's going. Oh, there it is. Jake's scared. Look, Jake is scared. It's almost like being a hateful cunt. Man, this went mega viral, by the way, guys.
trigger my water. You trigger my water. Don't touch him. Oh, you're stuck. Hey, don't touch people. Don't stop him.
It's literally, there's nothing but the alarm. You can literally hear nothing but that alarm. And I'm not sure if it is the Nick Shirley video, or fucking Nick Shirley, I keep doing that. Dipshit, dipfuck there. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to continue watching this because I want to see this. The fuck is this bitch? She one of his? You can tell he's getting very uncomfortable. Is that a cat carrier? That's a cat carrier. Oh my god, if they are a couple, they're going to have the most ginger kids ever. Ginger stick together. Holy shit. Fucking making the meme a real thing. Yeah, I think that the music is a lot better to listen to than just the fucking alarm, because there's no audio on this guy. Hey, my fam are all gingies. My bad. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Wow. I'm gonna want that one back, because I was... I was not aware. Awkward. Legit. I didn't realize. I am so sorry. Ah, man. I was about to say. We gotta breed with other gingers or else we're not gonna exist. My wife, one son, grandpas on both sides were. Oh man, see now I do. Man, I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh. By the way, you met Kyle Kolinsky via Super Chat. No shit. Fuck yeah, man. Hope you gave some pep talk some love there. Also, guys, big things coming with this space soon. Very excited. Yeah, yeah, Cornyn. Yeah. Corin. Not Cornyn. Is this girl with him, or is she trying to, like, fuck with him? I think she's trying to fuck with him. Yeah, Corn's World. There we go. Gray, brown, or red? That's what happened to me. Now it's turning to gray. Right here. Right, so we got this one. We got like a little... but look. Right here. It's weird. I'm glad these protests are taking place. Yeah, me too. You heard that too, right? My dog just looked at me like, what the fuck was that? That's my neighbor. My neighbor's got a loud-ass truck. It's very annoying. In hindsight, you support the BLM protests in 2020? Yeah, I did too. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if BLM as an organization, though, as a central org, is any good because of the way, like, do you guys remember that they supported Trump? Like, they endorsed Trump. The leader of the BLM movement came out and endorsed Trump. That was wild. I couldn't believe they did that. Oh, you were a Ben Shapiro listener and you got all your news from him? No shit. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure if it was the organization entirely, but I know that the leaders of the org came out and supported Trump. Which, yeah, gross. Was she trying to get a pardon? Maybe. As much as I may agree with this, Chan, I'm not going to let that one go. If you heard it. Was it public or behind closed doors? Now that's where I'm a little... You know what? Here. I am going to refresh this. BLM supported. BLM activist says that they plan to vote for Trump. They've been blindly loyal to the cause. This was in November 4th, 2024. Black Lives Matter distances itself from active... Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess Mark Fisher was one of the main activists with BLM. BLM on November 30th came out and said that they are not associated with him. So I was wrong. It was one activist. Okay, cool. Well then, they cool again. You unlisted all your political videos? Why? If you don't mind me asking. Because I don't want to do political commentary. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the slightest. Trust me. If I could maybe reevaluate how I would have gone about this. I don't know. That's bullshit. No, I love doing this. I love this shit. Want to teleport to Skyrim? That'd be... Yeah, I'd like to be in Midgar from Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, that alarm is insane. Sorry, guys. I can't do it with the fucking constant siren. I can't. I'm having a major fucking problem with that. It just caught up. Like, I started feeling like a little sick. Where I'm just like, why does my stomach all of a sudden kind of hurt? It's because of that. Jesus Christ, can we not? Fuck. But that's it, though. That's it. Like, you know, God forbid anybody with autism wants to go out and protest. God for fucking bid. This is my problem. Is somebody thinks of a tactic that annoys one person, not thinking of the 50 around them. So, it's like that guy with the air horn. Think of the guy in front of him. Do you think he's jazzed about that? I don't support rioting. Yeah, I don't support rioting. I also don't support, you know, violence, peaceful protests only. Yeah, but during a peaceful protest, I also think that there should be like the unwritten rule of, hey, maybe, I don't know, don't blare an air horn in the person in front of you thinking that you're fucking doing good without realizing the damage that you're doing to the person in front of you who is also trying to protest. But I guess the person with the air horn, because they're louder, matters more. You know what? Because in that case, I would be like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out. I'm out. I'm getting deafened by someone who's on my fucking side. Fuck this. It's the same way I feel like I have had a mini crash out at a wrestling event because I had this constantly happen to me where some asshole would just be like, yeah, woo, wrestling sign, woo, woo, woo. Like, I didn't just pay the same amount for that fucking ticket, but you know what? Guy's got to get his attention on TV. Because it was every fucking time that a spot would happen. So I finally did the thing that you're not really supposed to do, but everybody understood. Where, woo! Woo! Enough! Then he started doing this. Woo! Woo! Properly. It's called etiquette. Have some. Fucking Christ. I spend my life always thinking of, like, am I inconveniencing someone? Am I inconveniencing you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, assholes like that Grumpy Pep. That, well, yeah. That one got me. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck you and your stupid sign. Especially because those wrestling tickets ain't fucking cheap. It's happening at a pay-per-view. The one that CM Punk returned at. But yeah, that was nice. It was also funny to watch the people just be like, damn, dude, you weren't playing around. I'm like, no, I was not. It's like, I ain't playing when it comes to that. Jesus Christ, it's going to be the same thing over and over, over and over. Yeah, here it is. He pushes the guy off. I think he gets pulled down. Fucking same. I'm always trying to be courteous like that. Yeah. That's why, like, it's the same way that I, like, let people in. Like, when I'm driving, where it's like, no, go ahead. I don't mind. I don't, like, because if it's a merge, but then somebody tries to, like, break into the zipper merge, and it's like, you motherfucker! How do we get out of this? I don't know, Nep. I don't know. We're in a pretty bad cycle right now, I gotta say. I'm not too thrilled about it. But this is why I'm not a leader, though. I'm just a fucking... I'm a commentator on the internet that might occasionally spew an idea, but that's why, in this case, I'm not one of those types of leaders. Like... This is why I commented on this yesterday, talking about how, like, Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn, all these guys, they don't want to be seen as thought leaders because most of them are just fucking comedians that never wanted to be that. They don't want to be politicians. They don't want to do any of that. Whereas me, no, I want to be a better activist. I don't want to be a politician, though, because I'm an idiot. And I'm too free speaking. And I'm also very much like in the vein of, you know, if I can do it like on a local level, sure. But like a larger level, nah. And as far as it stands right now, I don't want to dox myself. That's the reason I'm not running for city council right now. But 2028, that might be something else. We'll see. We'll see. If you're stuck within, get out. Yeah. I mean, I like that trash can. Like, the painted trash can looks cool. And he is getting, like, kind of pushed out. So this guy... That guy gets fucked up in the whole scuffle. Oh, he did not get the fucking photo ops that he was. See, this is the thing. They didn't get the attention that they wanted. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? Donald Trump fucking created a new council of peace, charging nations $1 billion each to join. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we? This is insane. Someone silly strung him. Oh, that's what that was. Aha. He's gonna complain that he was hit with some chemical agent of some kind. Back to not caring.
Editor at the Bulwark. It's pretty late on Friday. It's been a long week. I'm pretty tired, but there's some breaking news out of Minnesota tonight. Actually, two pretty big stories that I just wanted to address and bring you. The first one I think is probably more important, definitely more important, although it could be appealed. But a federal judge on Friday evening issued a ruling. I think it was like an 80-page ruling that was pretty significant. The ruling barred federal agents in Minneapolis from arresting peaceful protesters and from using non-lethal munitions and crowd control tools against them. So
say silly things, get silly strings.
Seeing tons of footage from Minneapolis showing ICE agents, Border Patrol agents, federal agents really using aggressive tactics against peaceful demonstrators. We've had anecdotal evidence. We've had stories of families. There's one really horrifying story about this father who was taking his 6 kids home, I believe it was, and one of the girls, a 6-month-old, couldn't even breathe because they had launched gas canisters and they had gone into the car. In theory, this ruling, this issue, this order from the federal judge should put a stop to that. Basically, it says you can't do that stuff. The judge who issued the order, U.S. District Judge Kate Menendez, a Biden appointee. The thing is, it's going to be appealed, right? Like, so the Trump administration is going to appeal it. We'll see what happens. But it's the first real case, I think, at this point, of a federal judge intervening in the ICE operations, Operation Metro Surge, which is what they're calling what's happening in Minneapolis. And I'm just going to play 2 video clips so you can get a sense of the type of stuff that we're talking about. So this first clip is from the AP, and this is just a cell phone footage of ICE agents or Border Patrol agents, what appears to be just absolutely pummeling some dude with his knee as other Border Patrol agents hold this person down. You just watch it and you can see it looks like the knee is connecting with this man's head multiple times while he's just down there, defenseless. Take a look at this. It's a short video clip.
Oh, stop. Jesus! Hey! Stop kneeing him in the face! That's his face! Stop it!
If this is just one piece of cell phone footage, you have to imagine that this is happening all across the city. In fact, we know that there's a lot that's happening across the city because there's a lot of other footage that's out there. So if you look, this one was pulled from CNN. This has DHS Secretary Kristi Noem claiming that ICE officers are doing everything by the book, that they're skilled. They're, I think Stephen Miller used the phrase flawless, all alongside other video of ICE agents just absolutely beating the hell out of someone. It looks like they're choking this dude with their legs around his neck. Again, this person's just square down, face down on the cement, and these agents are just completely on top of him, viciously beating him. Take a look.
The officers that we have out there are very highly trained and skilled, specific for the operations that they're doing. They're utilizing the most gifted individuals.
I'm sorry. Even though this is obviously very serious, I love seeing her trying to spew this shit in contrast.
Individuals on these operations.
Good on CNN for fucking doing that.
Because many times if they're going after murderers.
This stuff is happening across the city. We know this, and the
sometimes they're going after murderers. They're very dangerous people. Always, they're always dangerous people.
ICE officials involved in Operation Metro Serve are barred from, quote, using pepper spray or similar non-lethal munitions and crowd dispersal tools against persons who are engaging in peaceful and unobtrusive protest activity. Judge also prohibited federal agents from stopping vehicles, following them as long as those vehicles are maintaining a safe and appropriate distance. That last part seems pretty key. As we know from what happened with Renee Good and also what happened with some other people, ICE agents take being followed very seriously. This at least gives some legal space for that to happen and some guidelines to ensure, let's hope, that there aren't violent confrontations here. So this.
Speaking of violent confrontations. Finally, the alarm is done. Whatever the fuck he just got sprayed with. Thing is, I'm trying to tell if the guys next to him are fucking, like, supporting him or what? Or are they just trying to annoy him? Jesus Christ. Well, thanks for the heads up that this was going to be about an hour of this. Apologies, guys. Now we got the Wine King. You'd think that he would be able to, I don't know, get rid of that. Fuck it. Oh, the alarm's back too. Alright, we'll just keep the protest footage going in the background. I don't care anymore. I am fucking over it. Hey, I think that's a drone that got caught up.
Not only was her name heard, but Renee Good's face was seen throughout the No Kings protest outside the Broadview detention facility Saturday morning.
The impact is real and it's personal!
That's right! Organizers of the event spoke with us before, saying their message is to fight against
Hang your hate, yeah.
Nazi-style atrocities from the Department of Homeland Security after incidents like Good's death.
This is Nazi behavior and we need to stand up, and I think the Latino community has had enough, and we're saying, you know what, we're going to stand up for ourselves and for each other.
Today's event at Broadview remained peaceful yet forceful. Village officials telling us organizers met with them in advance to organize a safe protest. It's a protest where people also voiced their concerns about the treatment toward detainees brought to the Broadview facility.
There are so many people that do not want these things happening in our communities, and the people we care about are impacted, so we're going to show up every time we can.
I have to be here.
David Cav came from Iowa for the protest. The village expected anywhere from 2,000 to 5,000 participants, but with the weather, more like hundreds showed up.
People are saying it's a little cold, you should be here. I think we're underestimating the heart of the people.
To give a lay of the land, the protest zone starts half a block from the Broadview Detention Center and is filled in by these hundreds of protesters. Police have also blocked off any cars from coming into this area here at Lexington Street and Beach. State troopers, local police, and sheriff's deputies were all part of securing the peaceful protest. It was expected to end at 3 in the afternoon, but around noon, people exited toward 25th Avenue, forcing road closures. Organizers saying in advance they apologize.
This is inconvenient for everybody, and we know that, and we're sorry about that, but at the same time, it needs to be done, because if the good guys never step up, then the bad guys get a free run at taking over our country.
In Broadview, Marissa Sulek, CBS News, Chicago.
Marissa.
Okay. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'm going to continue this coverage for about another half hour, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I started early today. We're kind of improvising, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for being Frank Pepper. Just speaking my thoughts, trying to be subjective. Listening to the boredoms. Oh, sorry. My bad. There was like a whole lot of nothing going there. My bad. Oh yeah, guys, can you hit the like button, please? Appreciate it. What the fuck do they keep hitting him with? Wow, you weren't kidding about that fucking let it go thing. He just repeats let it go on, like, okay, that's not the troll you think it is, dude. That was a troll when people were like, oh yeah, I listen to this with my kids. Yeah. What's funny about this now? So wait, where the fuck is Jake? Because I'm watching the footage here now, too. All right. I guess they win. I wanted to fucking cover this. But like I said, and this has been the theme all fucking day. I can't cover these protests when there's one asshole that thinks that he's doing the thing. Because, like I've been saying this entire fucking time, the guy might be ruining one right-wing fucking stream, but he's also ruining anybody else's coverage. And at the very least, making sure that they cannot monetize. So I'm gonna just call him what he is. He's a cunt, and I hate him. I hate and I'm starting to genuinely hate people that do this shit. Like I've been saying, the consequence is going to be that independent media is going to get completely kneecapped from this because they're not going to be able to monetize streams with protests. Because again, you got fucking people out here that want to just, okay, make it about themselves. Okay. Well, cool. I'm so glad that this guy had the foresight to go out and, ooh, the C word. Yep. The C word. But I don't see much part in continuing when... What? Like, I'm going to have to keep it silent for pretty much the rest of this. I'm about to hit 6 hours. So, main character syndrome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. Because the guy's literally standing there like fucking John Cusack in, what is it? Not Stand By Me. Was it Say Anything? Whatever. He's sitting there like John Cusack. And I'm going to repeat the most annoying song that as I said, this was a thing. Like, it was a bit a few years ago, but you're like 6 years too late, my guy. Like, fucking A. Hilarious. Let it go. Let it go. At what point does this is my thing. At what point does anybody else just be like, fuck you, dude? Whatever. I just kind of realized why I'm like, yeah, you know what? if they're gonna be that way about shit, fine. Don't complain when you don't have a bunch of people coming out. Especially, again, don't complain when you don't have the coverage. That's my big one. Do not complain when you do not have multiple channels covering shit. Because you had one fucking asshole that thought he was going to be funny and play Let It Go on repeat.
Have you pissed your pants yet?
Fucking pathetic. I mean, you're literally listening to the song "Let It Go, Let It Go." I mean, let it go, dude. Let it go. Let him go. I mean, let it go and let him go. Right? Right? One against 50. Yeah, step away for a few minutes. Cool. Sorry. I just know that if this continues, I'm not going to be able to do protest coverage anymore. Plain and simple. Jake lost. Yes, he did. Taking my son's friend home. Nice. He just brought back some memories for me. No, it's like that one idiot said the other night. Yeah, but we don't want to let them leave if they want to leave. We want them to do the opposite of what they want to do. Again, thinking only of themselves and what they want, not what benefits the community. That's why I'm saying some of these people are just overtly selfish assholes. And it does make it, like, kind of hard to stand by, like, with some of the shit where it's just like, Hey, thanks, Starman. Appreciate that. And this is about where we caught up. Oh, they won. They won. You won. Sorry, I'm looking for exactly what I just found. Are you kidding me? I just found a new angle of this protest. Apparently, yeah, there was a guy that fuck me. There was a guy that was far enough away that there was no music playing. Oh, I wish I would have found that. Oh my God, we get it. That's the 5th time you heard that fucking song. Again, if this is for your enemies, why? Why do you not think of the people around you that also might be annoyed by it, that are like-minded? God damn it, you selfish fucking assholes! God damn it! Fuck! Never wonder why some people see this shit and are just like, I don't really think I want to go to a protest. Fucking A. Honestly, I would smash this guy's fucking speaker. That's where I'm at. I would literally turn around and smash that fucking thing and just be like, what? You mad? Wait. Is this about personal property? Because I guess they're going to make this a thing. They're going to make this a thing. It's like, maybe shut the fuck up, you asshole. The music would help fill me with energy. Well, I guess filling you with energy is more important than coverage. And that's honestly where I'm kind of at. Because I'm not going to be able to continue this kind of coverage if this is what we're doing. Plain and simple. TOS is a thing. These are the platforms we have. I guess, you know what? Fuck anybody that's trying to, monetize and make some money off doing any of this coverage too. Fuck them. Fuck Status Quo for doing that. Fuck everybody for doing this. Honestly, I'm about to fucking snap. I've already had the alarms, all the noise making, all of it. I have tried my hardest to keep my fucking sanity while covering this shit. But having it boil down to one guy playing Let It Go over and over and over because they thought that they were maybe disrupting a fucking stream when they stream on X, and that doesn't happen. They're only fucking with people who stream on YouTube. And honestly, fine. Fucking fine. Just don't be surprised when you don't have the coverage. I'm going to keep reiterating that. I know I don't want to cover this if this is going to, I'm annoyed. I don't want to constantly do this. I don't want this fucking lowered down to the point where you guys can't hear it. But, yeah, there we go. Still copywritten. Because weird. They could use Lord of the Rings, but they couldn't use fucking Witcher, a video game, any of that shit. No, that might make too much sense. That actually might make it to where somebody can monetize something. And honestly, I'm going to fucking have this mini crash out here because I've dealt with this all week, and I'm fucking tired of it. I like the topical music for the moment, but they could play copyright-free stuff after. Yeah. Like I said, it's about them. It really is a matter of seconds when a protest turns into a full-fledged riot? Yes, because all it takes is one fucking instigator. One. That has, like, maybe 5 more people behind him that are just like, yeah, fuck it. That's why I call it out when I see it, where it's just like, no, fuck you. But I've seen it here. Like, that's when I start taking a little bit of shit in chat from, like, our regulars, because they're just like, yo, calm down. It's like, no. Lately, that hasn't happened, though. I'll be honest. This hasn't happened for a few months now. Because I think we get it. That the very worst elements of these protests, you do understand. We all understand how it's going to be fucking used against us. So it's almost on us to make sure that they don't fucking do it. I mean, if you want to just be exactly what MAGA thinks we already are, then I'm done. I will walk the fuck away right there. Because what's the point of fighting for people that refuse to even do the bare minimum? Yeah, but Sylvie, these are, like, they tend to be one-sided. And, like, they're politically motivated. And honestly, you got to think of the outcomes. Is it going to change the system, or is it going to is it going to be more military force? Is it going to be more death? Is it going to be more destruction? Sometimes you got to check your fucking emotions. And you got to think a little bit logically so you don't create a worse situation. If you genuinely care about people, but sometimes people forget that they don't actually give a shit in those moments because they let their emotions take over, and then they're like, burn it all down! Riots are the language of the unheard. I think that I would like to, like, kind of dissect that one a little bit. Because in today's political climate, no. Riots are the fucking language of, and it's not going to be the unheard, because they're going to continue to be unheard. At that point, it's just going to be, riots are exactly what they want. So they can justify more force. Riots are an excuse for degenerates to cause hell and ruin a message. Yep. Thank you, Kirk. You said it way better than I could have.
Get the fuck out of here!
Oh, well. What do you do, you burnout? Wait, are you mad at me for calling out my own side right now? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Good to see you. No. Oh, well, it's all right. I had a feeling. I caught the vibe. Oh, totally. But that's what that's why they happen. People become very angry when they feel like they're unheard. No. Sylvie, you want to know the difference? Some people want to be like that one guy that was standing in front of the fucking cop car that was about to cause problems, and he was the only one about to cause problems. And then you have other people like that one guy that just wanted the ICE agents to hear him because of his plight with his wife. That's the difference. To Kirk's point, some people just want to see it burn because they are selfish assholes. They actually don't care about your political your message at all. They're just waiting to use us as the scapegoat for them to go and rob shit. That's how that works. I can tell you this because I knew somebody that was all about that shit when I was a teenager.
Radio, everyone!
He would always get excited when there was a planned protest for something because guess what he was planning on doing?
Radio, everyone! Radio,
Follow up peaceful protests with genuine action, i.e. work strikes, walkouts, tax withholdings, retail boycotts, etc. I like that one, Josh. Sorry to get preachy here, but I'll be honest, man.
Should Jake get away?
The last few weeks has kind of brought me down to where I'm like, wow. I'm just kind of... Don't let ice catch me slipping. Why?
Car?
As it stands right now, they have zero power over me. I'm an American citizen, bitch.
He was bleeding, right? He had a massive laceration on the back of his head. Oh, man. Honestly, Ford? Yeah. I'm done. My fingers are kind of fucked up. I really want to get another day in paradise. Oh, yeah. Anybody need hand warmers?
Right back to the music.
You brought in like hot coffee and stuff.
But come on, save the Lord.
Trash bags so we can make sure we're cleaning up after ourselves. Tons of hand warmers because it is cold out here, y'all. It's about
-3.
About 5 degrees out right now.
No, it's -3.
I'm not really sure. No,
Yeah.
MPD's literally blocked off traffic.
That's badass. This stream is an indie rock band's sweatshirt. Yeah, coming up, we got a special protest performance by Hang Your Hate. Actually, there is... Wait, let's see. Who's actually at this thing tonight? Because I got invited to this. Here, let me see. All right, so we got Good Trouble, Stephanie Scora, Jolly Good Ginger is speaking tonight. Oh, he's in Chicago. Oh, he's not there. Cliff Cash is opening tonight. Dear White Staffers, Montmater, Cohen. What the fuck? These are all content creators. I just realized that. It's hosted by Kat Abou-Ghazaleh, Demi Palak, and Dylan Blaha.
Thanks, man.
Hosted by Spall Plates.
Quick heads up, everybody. Look who we got. News here. About to put them up. I got a school bus in the north block. Okay, thank you very much. I have them in the bus.
Andy, is that you?
Yeah, who's
hey,
that?
Man. Riv. I met you last week. Hey.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, man. Good to see you. Glad to see you back.
Definitely.
I saw you on. I saw your bus on Saturday, but not you. All 30,000 of us showed up, man.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But yeah, so I'm in the North Lot, and if people want to warm up, they can come. And also, there's an excess of supplies. I was told if people start just taking one thing at a time up there. Otherwise, I have a cart that I can bring down, but it's hard to, it's one cart, and it's a long ass fucking walk. It just sucks we can't get vehicles in here anymore. If that changes, definitely let me know.
Are they like, I haven't even been seeing what's going on. Like, how are they, what if they blocked off?
Well, so it's open, but they are denying anyone who isn't law enforcement. So they're stopping every car and checking for badges.
We didn't specifically ask if they would let us park on the sidewalk over there, but I don't see them doing that.
Yeah, they said I would be impeding traffic if I brought the bus down to pick up supplies.
I wonder what they're gonna do when I try and leave because I'm parked over here.
Yeah. And if you want to bring whatever, if you bring anything you want.
Night, fam. Catch you on the next live. Hell yeah, Mitchell. I'll catch you later.
Yeah. If you want to load up supplies
ice first and just ferry it over to the bus. You can empty it out if and when, whenever you do wind up leaving. That's definitely an option. I'm going to probably head back to the bus. I've told a couple of people now, just spread it around.
Yeah.
If they're going back there, bring some stuff. If they need to warm up, hit the bus.
Sounds good.
Grab something on the way.
Sounds good.
And I'll be around.
Dean's on Twitter now? What?
Cool.
I was just looking at who to raid. Is Christina still alive? Yeah, she is.
Super quiet today.
Was it?
Super chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take a slice of pizza.
That's Operation Iraqi Freedom hat, right?
It is.
How long do you serve?
I served 10 years.
10 years? I know my dad, he did. He was in that and enduring.
All right. I'll probably end up raiding Cosmopolitics. I'm gonna stay on for a little bit, but
I would, but I don't want to fucking unmask you guys.
right around 8-ish for my time. I'm gonna go eat. Call it.
Well, you guys heard it here. They are blocking traffic so that way vehicles cannot come in and be parked. So now they are redirecting traffic. MPD is not on our side.
No, it does not seem like they are, which is crazy considering that the governor went out and made that fucking plight to him. Trump announces tariffs on European countries over Greenland takeover. Well, things are about to get more expensive again.
All right, give me a minute to enjoy this.
Already did.
Yeah, if you go that way, they have the box.
Yeah, she's heading this way, actually. It's right there on the corner.
I don't know about going forward, but at least tonight they've got traffic blocked off. Isn't it ironic? They literally say no parking, but here they are parking.
We should go up and point. I probably just didn't see it, right?
You know, the big flashing sign.
Today, Donald Trump took a big step closer to his plans to try and annex Greenland, announcing a 10% tariff on a raft of European countries, which will ultimately rise to 25% until such time as the sale of Greenland to the U.S. is complete. The leaders of those countries don't seem willing to take this imperialistic escalation lying down, as they posted a series of statements condemning the move. Emmanuel Macron, the president of France, wrote, "France is committed to the sovereignty and independence of nations in Europe as elsewhere. This guides our choices. It underpins our attachment to the United Nations and to our charter. It is on this basis that we support and will continue to support Ukraine.
Yeah, he's not getting Greenland.
And that we have built a coalition.
He's not going to get what he wants out of this, and he's going to have a temper tantrum until he gets
It is
capitulation.
also on this basis that we have decided to join the exercise decided by Denmark and Greenland. We stand by this decision, especially because it concerns security in the Arctic and at the frontiers of our Europe. No intimidation or threat will influence us, neither in Ukraine, nor in Greenland, nor anywhere else in the world when we are confronted with such situations. Tariff threats are unacceptable and have no place in this context. Europeans will respond to them in a united and coordinated manner if they were to be confirmed. We will know how to uphold European sovereignty. It is in this spirit that I will speak with our European partners." The Prime Minister of the UK, Keir Starmer, wrote, "Our position on Greenland is very clear. It is part of the Kingdom of Denmark, and its future is a matter for the Greenlanders and the Danes. We have
That's my people right there.
also made clear
The Danes.
the Arctic security matters for the whole of NATO.
It is so weird to be part of a country, like, my lineage ties back to such a small fucking country.
And allies should all do more together to address this threat from Russia across different parts of the
I recently found out where I was like, wait, I'm not German?
Arctic.
They're like, no.
Applying tariffs on allies
like,
for pursuing the collective security of
that's
NATO
weird.
allies is completely wrong. We will, of course, be pursuing this
Spent
directly
the
with
majority of my life thinking I was
the
German.
U.S. administration. The Swedish Prime Minister wrote, "We will not let ourselves be blackmailed, Only Denmark and Greenland decide on issues concerning Denmark and Greenland. I will always stand up for my country and for our allied neighbors. This is an EU issue that affects many more countries than those being singled out. Sweden is now having intensive discussions with other EU countries, Norway and the United Kingdom, for a coordinated response. The president of Finland wrote, "Among allies, issues are best resolved through discussion, not through pressure. Strengthening Arctic security together with allies is very important for Finland. This is also the purpose of the Danish-led and allied coordinated action in Greenland. European countries stand united. We emphasize the principles of territorial integrity and sovereignty. We support Denmark and Greenland. Dialogue with the United States continues. Tariffs would undermine the transatlantic relationship and risk a dangerous downward spiral." And while not European, here's the Prime Minister of Canada.
The future of Greenland is a decision for Greenland and for the Kingdom of Denmark. We are NATO partners with Denmark, and so our full partnership stands. Our obligations on Article 5, Article 2 of NATO stand, and we stand full square behind them.
And of course, here's the Prime Minister of Greenland.
Men en ting skal alle forstå. Grønland vil ikke ejes af USA. Grønland vil ikke styres af USA.
I see it now. I totally see it.
Grønland vil ikke være en del af USA. Vi vælger det Grønland, vi kender i dag.
Oh my god. Dude, I feel like Greenland is a Tim Robinson bit. Are you sure?
Som er en del af kongeriget Danmark.
I mean, the dude's wearing a fucking hoodie. And I love him for it. If this is, I mean, that's my premiere.
Nu står vi med en geopolitisk krise, og hvis vi skal vælge mellem USA og Danmark,
Oh my god, is this why I love hoodies?
her og nu, så vælger vi Danmark. Vi vælger NATO. Vi vælger kongeriget Danmark. Vi vælger EU. Tiden er ikke inde til interne diskussioner og splittelse. Tiden er til at stå sammen og få bygget videre på det fællesskab, vi kender, og til det, vi ønsker.
In other words, Europeans and NATO nations and Greenland itself are united in opposition to the annexation of Greenland to the United States, not just because they respect the sovereignty of Greenland, but also because Donald Trump's annexation of a fellow NATO ally effectively kills NATO.
It's the traditional garb of my people.
NATO is the post-World War II
yes, Chuck!
alliance that has led to the longest period of peace and prosperity in world history. If one
I have
NATO
an
ally
excuse.
decides to invade another NATO ally,
I don't know. I have a natural affinity to hoodies. Like, I get mad when the summer comes. I'm like, oh, I can't wear my hoodies.
then NATO is as
But then I got excited when my basement got so cold when I started streaming, and I was just like, oh, I can wear
good as
hoodies.
gone, which means that this wouldn't be the end of the invasions, it would be the beginning. It would be a green light for big countries to invade smaller countries with impunity, as China is wont to do against Taiwan, by the way, and also a green light
Any
for
long-term viewer knows.
NATO's adversaries to attack NATO countries, recognizing that the alliance will have broken down.
I think I've worn a
It's not
t-shirt like a
alarmist to say that
handful of
Donald Trump's
times.
actions here could usher in some iteration of global conflict, all under the bullshit guise of peace. And the statements from these world leaders aren't the only weapon that they're exercising. The EU is also now poised to halt their US trade deal over these threats, underscored by this tweet by Valérie Hayer, a French politician serving as a member of the European Parliament. She wrote, quote, "The threats by President Donald Trump to impose increased customs duties on states refusing to agree with his plan to annex Greenland are unacceptable. These announcements follow many other aggressive actions toward the EU. Therefore, it is now time to move from reliance to deterrence. Consequently, Renew Europe cannot vote the EU-US Turnberry trade deal. Furthermore, the EU should be prepared to deploy targeted and proportionate countermeasures. The activation of the EU anti-coercion instrument should be explicitly considered, as it was designed precisely for situations of economic intimidation of this nature." In other words, this trade deal is likely DOA when it comes time to vote on ratification, which frankly on their part is smart, because these hardball tactics are all Trump understands. The usual appeals to the sovereignty of a foreign country are going to fall on deaf ears with Donald Trump. He doesn't care what laws and deals he violates because he is lawless. The only way to deal with him is to use the same tactics that he uses. And if that means exacting economic pain on the US at the hands of our biggest trading partner, the EU, then that's what they should do. Remember too, Donald Trump thinks that tariffs are a punishment on foreign countries and have no impact here at home. That is dead wrong. Tariffs are a tax paid by American consumers. And with prices already rising in the US, and with American consumers already super sensitive about affordability, the pain is going to be especially acute here in America. And the pressure on Donald Trump then will only grow heavier and heavier. It's worth noting, too, that even the people of Greenland are standing up to Trump's saber-rattling. Here's what Greenland looked like today as a big protest broke out in the capital.
Notice how they don't have air horns or copywritten music. Go Greenland! You've already won in my book. It's literally the crunch, 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 crunch of the snow. Crunch, 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 crunch. We are protesting, yeah. Crunch, 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 crunch. That is extraordinarily quiet. I gotta say. Fucking go Greenland. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Make America go away. Yes! Greenland! Land of my peeps! Well, actually, ish. Denmark!
So I say this.
I have a feeling that this is like the most representation that my people will get, so I'm gonna enjoy this.
As an American, the EU and the rest of
I feel like Denmark is Delaware, and I don't know, like they kind of have a similar vibe and they sound similar, so I'm just like, oh yeah, people are just gonna forget that we're even there.
The world need to stand united. We
It
cannot
happens.
enter a second era of imperialism, and that starts with deterring Donald Trump right now. The vast majority of this country, the United States, already agrees with you. But that pressure needs to be felt everywhere. It needs to be felt here at home. It needs to be felt on every corner of the globe.
Yep. Cool. Thank God. I was like, what's the song that we're coming back to? Nothing. We're good. It's the whistles, though. The thing is, the whistles are not made to annoy the ICE officers. They're made to make people aware of ICE being there. You are outside ICE headquarters with those whistles.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I still do not know. We do not know why the sheriff out here. All the people are just.
This goes back to who's actually getting hurt by this.
Probably out here, so we still do not know. Guys, Isel, can you guys let me know?
See, that's what you need to do right there.
You are not peaceful. I'm sorry, but as you can see, the people are literally just standing out here. How is that not peaceful?
Rebecca Johnson. There's no Rebecca Johnson.
Boring. I mean, I'm sorry, but what else can we do? This is what peaceful is. We can't just go up to them and start attacking them. All we can do is just be out here and show that we're against this.
Don't call people a fucking
is not gonna be boring no more. Let me record them so you guys can enjoy what's going on out here. You guys say it's boring, now it's not gonna be boring. Stupid ass. Wrong side of history, buddy. Let's 1930.
I don't know, they're chasing him somewhere though. No, it's not. No, Jake's probably in the hospital, to be honest. Out of the Twin Cities. Oh, he's coming right back at us.
I lost them, guys.
You know, to be honest, after what happened to Jake,
Alright, the sheriff are coming up. They'll probably start attacking people. So I guess there's gonna be some action for you guys to watch. Oh, I know that dude!
and what are the cops gonna do? The cops aren't gonna protect him.
Oh, it's the fucking, it's that influencer douchebag.
We're slipping. Oh, they're tackling somebody. They tackled somebody. They got him. They got him. They got him. They got him. They got him.
Yeah, you see this?
They saw a fight happen. They got him.
Nose is itching like crazy right now.
It's some right-wing guy who was.
I feel like I have like the half sneeze where I'm just like, okay, any moment now.
Isn't he like the dude who got attacked at the downtown? You know he's too nice.
No, you're getting them mixed up.
I wouldn't come out here after what happened earlier.
No, that's the whole point, guys.
We don't know this dude. Saying too much about me, so whatever the hell's going on.
At least kind of think about it, sort of talk.
We know this dude.
See, like, they don't even have any mace.
I hope someone smacked the shit out of him. Honestly.
Yeah, we're at Whipple.
Get your ass in the goddamn car, boy.
They because there was a right-wing guy filming, and an altercation broke out.
Damn, he came all the way from Florida.
But like I said, I mean, they're pretty civil. They don't have anything in their hands. They're not grabbing anything. Now they're moving back.
Yeah, he was the one that was running people over. No, that's different guys.
There's more coming.
You have people over here.
Yeah. Anyways.
We got to get on the other side, though, because that's where our car is.
I see him do saying too much about it.
Succulent, thank you for staying on top of that.
Well,
I'll be right back.
Swiftly moving.
I'm gonna end stream with something fun. We're gonna be covering this for another 10 minutes or so, but yeah, might be time for a new approach for dehumanizing people.
Anyways, I hope that was just
I mean,
Alright, we're on the side where our car is. Hey, Stuart.
we're also getting to that point where we need to teach some people how to react to this. Say that one. I'll be right back.
Yep, and it is. Okay, guys, it's getting cool. Like my hands are.
Thank you guys. Yes, we're always safe.
Yes, sir. You're here to protest?
Always safe. I don't know if they're just out there for a show, if they're really going to come out. I mean, if there was a federal judge.
That's the nice Minnesota right there. That's what we
very
do.
late.
We
Anyways,
provide
guys, as you
more
guys
of
can
them.
see,
They took all this shit earlier. Because they said they were weapons.
She got out of the car.
They came and they said the water was weapons. They took all of it.
They said the water was the weapons.
Yeah, so we had the neighbors. Look at those.
Did you
all
say
over
they're getting
there.
ready to gas?
There's like there's people in the back with heaters set up. There's a bus in the north for people that are cold. This is the real Minnesota night.
As you guys
guy just said they're getting ready to gas.
Trying to love each other.
Yep, that's
Fuck yourself, Ike.
that's all they trying to do.
Thank you,
That's
Brock.
the next preschool teacher.
Yep. Well, thank you so much for that. Okay, guys, since my hands are freezing, I need this.
Yeah, I see there are people saying de-escalate, it's a peaceful protest.
I'm gonna book.
I know, I thought gas was not allowed. I know. Unless he's not from here. Unless he did not. Yeah, Brooke, thank you for the $10. I don't know. Unless he's not from here and doesn't know what the federal judge just said. He's very upset. I don't know.
Total compliance seems to be the new MAGA way. Nah.
That federal judge just granted that they couldn't do that anymore.
You know what?
That's why they're here. That's why Hennepin County's here with the line. So I don't know.
Oh, damn. That's a county?
We'll have to stay and find
Oh,
out, guys.
fuck. That's the county?
What's going on here? We are at the
Oh,
ICE
dude, if it's
or ICE
dipping down to
facility
county
in
cops,
Minneapolis.
uh-oh.
Hennepin County's here because a federal judge granted that ICE
Yeah,
agents
so it's
can
state.
no longer use tear gas
Yeah, they can't do that, so.
on protesters. But an altercation just happened, and then the big guys got lined up. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're just out there for a show. Yes, very careful. Yeah, they're on standby. No, they're on standby. They're not here. All those agents you just saw were ICE agents, MPD, police department. Yes, this is Whipple. Yeah, they have these police cars lined up because a federal judge just put in, federal judge just granted protection for the protesters against tear gas. So I don't know. We'll see. Of course. Hey, girl.
There's no legal recourse. They know that.
Oops, sorry. Sorry.
What he
Oops,
said.
sorry. We're just bumping into each other.
Guys, everybody, stay calm. If they don't do anything, don't retaliate. Then there's no legal recourse. Okay.
I don't know what they're gonna do. Sounds like they got more sirens coming. I don't know if they're going. Oh, that's a bullhorn.
It's absolute insanity. This is what they do.
All right, so we're going to wait on
90
that.
minutes to 2 hours. They come back out. They line up trying to look all tough.
You know what time it is?
I've been on and witnessed a whole lot of sovereign citizen car stops, but never have I seen one that ended up in a
We got to have a little fun tonight.
foot pursuit, a tasing, and 8 officers having to take the subject into custody on a ledge.
Honda Civic, no tag. Read on top of you, no tag on your vehicle.
Well, the car is not registered.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Because I just put a motor in and I got to do the emission drive on it, drive cycle.
A lot of times I'm really
That's not how that works.
cautious when a person pulls into a convenience store or a pharmacy parking lot like that, because sometimes they do that to try to fake us out and make us think that they really wanted to go there.
Right, you got your license with you?
I don't have a driver's license. I'm not driving anyway. I'm traveling.
Ding ding, sovereign citizen.
Ding ding. Sovereign citizen, let's go!
Stay in the car.
Stay in the car. You gonna because I did not violate no law. I didn't violate no law. You violate my constitutional right.
Radio ear. When we hear "step it up," that means that we're rolling code like
Yeah.
That means
Step
that
it
the
up
subject
for
is being violent,
the
or we see something
backup.
that can be a very serious threat.
He's brought this up before.
High priority on the radio.
I don't have no weapons. I haven't committed no crime.
the car.
I didn't commit no crime. I don't have no weapons. So if you're gonna shoot me, you might as well
In the car.
If you're gonna shoot me,
Stay in the car.
if you're gonna shoot me, this is
13,
ridiculous.
73.
I'm gonna stay in the car. But you gonna shoot me.
Oh, damn. We just found out what was in those water bottles. Apparently that was piss. People were pissing in the water balloons. Oh my god.
I'm asking you a
Dude.
Stay in the car.
Look,
I'm gonna light your. Stay in the car.
look. I'm asking you a question. You finna me for traveling.
Take a look at this taser and the subject that's inside the vehicle. That big jacket and what the officer could potentially hit with his taser, this is not an effective taser deployment. I'll talk about more a little bit later.
In the
I'm
car.
in the car. I got my hands out the car so you see I ain't got no weapons. What is you tripping on? What are you tripping on? I'm out the car so you ain't got no weapons.
Get out the car.
Now. Thank you.
Get out the car.
That's what I was trying to do.
To be fair, his hands were out.
Bro, you snatch away from me, we gonna have
I
an
didn't
issue.
snatch away from nobody. First of all, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you what crime have I committed? I'm asking what crime have I committed?
Get paid.
Go ahead. Now see him.
Get over here.
What you want to get over here? Push me. Stop. That's fine.
Get over.
Oh. First of all, you gotta tell me what crime I committed.
Get over there.
No. You gotta tell me what crime I committed. This is not right.
Look at the drop if this guy breaks away and falls backwards. This could be potentially deadly to the subject and the officers.
What crime have I committed?
I mean, mostly him. He's on the other side right now.
You drive with no license.
What you mean?
And no tag.
First of all, that is not a law.
I mean, it is.
Come on, man, that is not a law.
It's not a law.
Hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I got his leg. Go.
Get down. Get your arm off me. Right now. Put your arm behind your back. Right now.
What you got?
Put your arm behind your back. Go ahead and put your arm behind your back. No.
Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna stun.
Stun.
Oh, shit. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
I got it.
Put your other hand behind your back. I'm on top of it. How the
Pull him over.
Ah, my neck.
Right there.
My neck.
Where you kicking?
Put your hands. Stop fighting. My neck.
Got it right here, right here.
All I asked you was what crime have I committed? We told you. What? That is not no crime. That is not even an arrestable offense. Come on, man. Stop the bull. Driving without a license is a crime. That is not no crime.
Easy.
Then what you need a license for? That is not a crime, though. Then what is it? It's a code.
Okay, let's talk about this tasing, the use of force, and the running, because there's a lot to unpack here. The taser, in my opinion, under the circumstances, was not the ideal tool. If you look back, both officers had out their tasers. If this goes to a deadly force situation, you have to transition to a firearm from a vehicle's not been cleared and this guy who has a big jacket on. I am a graduate of taser school. I have been tased as an instructor. One is localized pain. What we saw at the end when they stunned him in his back. It hurts. A person who's committed can easily fight through that. NMI, where you have a spread of the prongs and it actually makes contact and embeds in the skin, is where you have neuromuscular incapacitation, where the body gets locked up. This is an incredibly important distinction to make because you have people on the internet who know nothing about policing, know nothing about tasing, always say, pull out the taser. Why don't we tase him? Just tase him, just tase him, tase him. In my opinion, this was not the tasing time because with that jacket, not gonna work. You're not gonna get the NMI. If he really wanted to fight, it could have went very, very differently.
Because it's not no crime. It ain't even no arrestable offense. That ain't even no arrestable offense.
You're gonna find out today.
Come on, what do you mean today? arresting me because you want to.
He's arresting you for
I didn't do that to
sit in
him.
the car.
Okay,
well, sit down.
I didn't do. He came in.
Slide across.
No, when he was running, I was like, if I tell you that shit might not work.
With that coat on.
That's why when he was running,
That's
I knew
why I let
wasn't
go
gonna stop
because
him.
I thought you were gonna tase him.
Yeah. Well,
Because I had him around the neck and I'm trying to take him down, but then
That's when you shoot him in the ass
I'm like, okay, he about to tase, let me let go.
with the taser.
I was wondering, I should have communicated. Should have communicated. But I was
To be
wondering
fair.
what he was doing. I was like, 'cause that's when I had him right here, and I'm trying to pull him down, I'm about to choke him out. But then you was like, I'm like, oh, he about to tase, let me let him go.
Yeah. I was actually putting it back.
Yeah.
Putting it back.
What a resource draw. I counted at least 8 officers and then having to roll code to this scene for this guy over what initially started off as a traffic situation.
No, we didn't. At first, he was in the car.
Yeah.
And he kept trying to push out the car, and I was holding the car shut, and I was like, no, you ain't getting out the car. And then he started coming back at him. We came back and tried to tase him, I let him go. And then, I guess because he had a jacket on, I wasn't going to do nothing anyway. So we ran over here. He was on this ledge, hanging off the ledge. He was about to jump off the ledge. We trying to pull him to keep from jumping.
You just traveling. That's what I was doing. I was traveling.
How was you traveling?
I was traveling by my means of that's my car, that's my transportation, that's my daughter's car. I just put a motor in it. I need to drive it to get it passed through a mission.
You got to drive it.
Huh?
So you had to drive it.
I have to test it.
Yeah. Right, you said you had to drive it.
No, he said I was driving.
You just
I was
said
like,
that.
Huh?
You just said you had to drive it. You just said that.
So
You got him.
word magic now.
Got him. Yeah, word magic. That's how that works.
Are
you calling me a liar?
Yes, I am calling you a liar.
We're done talking then.
We're done talking. Whenever fire start, we already do.
Let's think about the narrative here. If this guy ends up going over the rail from running from a traffic stop, the police are obviously going to be blamed, and there's going to be a side of people who are going to say that the police pushed him over, or let's say, God forbid, the police also go over and these people topple over this ledge, over a traffic violation, over this stupidity from this whole sovereign nonsense. It doesn't work. And now this guy's daughter's vehicle is likely going to get towed, his daughter's vehicle. The officers mentioned the traffic charges. Then you add on what the officers have mentioned about the resisting charges as well. And this guy is just digging a hole for himself. It never, ever works. I've never seen it work. If you have a video of it working, send it to me because I'd like to know. Share this with someone who you feel can be
There's one guy that got away
nonsense,
specifically because they were just like, we're not going to fuck with
be
this.
an L for them. They do not win. And if you like this kind of content, like and subscribe.
I did.
Any questions about what happened in the critical moments leading up to the killing of Renee Good during a confrontation with ICE officers last week? As additional videos of the shootings continue to surface, the New York Times is out with a very detailed new analysis, syncing up multiple videos from different angles, going frame by frame, and creating really the fullest video image picture of what transpired. Here's a portion of their analysis centering around the position of the officer in relation to Ms. Good's vehicle. This is from the New York Times.
The cell phone is focused squarely on Miss Good. She looks down, shifts into drive, and begins turning to the right, away from the engine. Cut to this high angle and zoom in. We can make out the agent's body and his arm filming. We can also see, at the same time, he's beginning to lift his other arm. On these cameras, we can see what's happening around Agent Ross. The other agent is yelling orders and reaching into Miss Good's SUV. Her front tire spins as she continues turning right. Agent Ross is at least a few feet away from Miss Good's SUV. He does not appear to move out of the way.
And I'm joined by one of the reporters who worked on that video analysis from the New York Times.
Jesus Christ, an anime fucking character.
Devin Lom. Devin, so that video that we
seriously, it looks like he's fucking from K-pop Demon Hunters.
just saw, what is the significance to you in that?
Right, so what we're seeing in that video is the agent who eventually shoots Renee Good moving
I'll be your idol.
from his position near his own SUV in front of her vehicle as it's moving. So law enforcement agents are
seeing that trying to get Gen Z
not instructed to do that. They're told the direct opposite because it places them in danger, like we see in this.
It also, I mean, what you're saying in the video is that she is turning the wheel almost like a 3-point turn.
Mm-hmm.
She had backed up and now she's turning. Does it indicate in the
K-pop Demon
video?
I'd watch that.
That she was, I mean, this is one of the questions.
K-pop Demon Hunters was good.
The president said he should
just objectively Good.
She ran over the officer.
Highly
That's
recommend
clearly
it to anybody
didn't
that
occur.
hasn't seen it. And yes,
was she aiming for him? Was she trying to turn away?
Right, so we can see in the video, there's a split second where the tires of her car are pointed towards the agent, but it's not because she's angling those tires at the agent. It's like you said, she's in the middle of completing a 3-point turn. So she was reversing with the wheel turned all the way to the left to flip the front of.
It's almost like this kind of tears apart the right-wing narrative that we've been hearing.
The car to the right.
Will they listen to this? No, because it's CNN, fake news.
Process.
They've already been primed.
Of turning to the right. So if you play the video further, you can see those wheels are moving away from the agent.
There's also the question of, was the agent who killed Miss Good, was he actually hit? That we've seen his cell phone camera video. There seems to be, jostling the camera. Whether that's him, it smashing against the car, I'm not sure. Well, I want to show this other video that's part of your analysis.
This is also the moment many have said looks like Agent Ross getting run over. And it does when watched at full speed. But looking more closely, we can see
We had some problem with that. Can we try to re-rack that and play that again? Because that's important.
Good for you, Anderson. It's almost like the producer was like,
this is also the moment many have said looks like Agent Ross getting run over. And it does when watched at full speed. But looking more closely, we can see in multiple angles that there's a visible gap between the vehicle and his legs.
Oh my God, all the angles. Show all the angles! We did.
Indicating his feet.
And guess what?
Are positioned outside the SUV's.
Oh my God. All right, well, I know what video I'm making tomorrow. That's one of the call-outs I've been getting for making that Renee Good video. Well, here we go. Gonna make a revision.
The agent's left hand is still against the vehicle and gripping his phone. We see as he fires, it's recording the clouds and the trees overhead. It's not because the agent is knocked to the ground. The other angle shows he's still standing, continuing to maintain his grip on his phone and his gun, and we see a clear and growing gap between his body and the SUV as he fires a second shot.
And that there's 4 shots. Your report.
There's 3.
Three shots.
Yeah,
okay.
That's correct.
So the second and the third shot, which I think we have a freeze frame maybe of or a re-racking of the second and the third shot. That's from a different angle than the first shot, and is it directly into the window?
So, we're not able to establish the direct path of each bullet that was shot, but what we can see in the video is by the time that he's firing his second and third shot, there's a clear and growing gap between where he's positioned and where Renee Good has been turning, right? So the first shot looks to be a little bit more directly, potentially through the windshield, but again, we can't establish that through the visuals at this moment. But at the moment of the first shot, he has his hand on the vehicle as it's turning and pushing this direction and is pivoting away, right? And you can really see that pivoting motion when he fires the second and third shot, and that gap continues to grow as she drives past, and it becomes more of a firing toward the side.
I want to play another piece of your analysis that shows. Let's play this next one.
It's at this point in the cell phone video where it first looks and sounds like the agent's getting knocked violently. On the other camera, we can see what's happening. Here is Agent Ross aiming his Miss Good. And here is his outstretched arm leaning toward her vehicle, which is barely visible behind the Tahoe. His phone, which is gripped in his left hand, flips over when the agent's hand lands on the front of the vehicle. There's an audible thud when it hits. The camera rotates up towards the sky. Again, while it appears the agent's getting knocked over, we can see that's not the case from the other angle, which shows he's standing with his hand near the headlight, his torso and legs away from the vehicle.
So that knock in the agent's camera, which when you first hear it, it sounds like he's being hit. Yeah. That's actually the phone in his hand making impact with the car.
Yeah, it's really important to acknowledge that the video that came out last Friday from the perspective of the agent was not being recorded by a body camera. It was the cell phone that he was holding in his hand. Right. So when we see some ruffling, some darkness, some shaking, it's not that he's being knocked back. It's that his hand,
I should have watched this earlier,
is being moved around
sort of pissed
by
off
himself
a lot
as well
of
as the
MAGA.
motion of the car. So when we hear a thud and the camera is flipping upward, pretend you're filming, holding a camera like this, and something is coming towards you, and you want to put your hand on that thing in front of you. The camera is going to flip up, right? And so when it makes contact with the car, which is turning and driving, it's going to push back in this direction. So that's what we see when we see, his face and the shift from facing the car to upward. It's not him being knocked over. It's
His
the motion
hand is
of
on the
his
vehicle,
camera.
and it moves toward his chest as the
Yes.
car is moving, and his legs are
Yes, so
back.
he's positioned back, kind of leaning forward like this, but his legs are out of the path of the vehicle, and he's trained on Renee Good that entire time. If you watch the video, his shooting hand is remarkably stable throughout that entire portion, and even after this contact with his hand, despite being on a slippery road and making contact with the vehicle, he's still on his feet. Right. He's sliding a little bit, but he hasn't been knocked to the ground. He hasn't lost a grip on his camera, and he has not, stopped aiming directly at Miss Good.
Devin Lem, appreciate it. Thanks very much. You can find the full video on the New York Times' homepage. It's fascinating. Take a look.
Last week, sitting here was Anna Kasparian, and you guys had a really...
that got around.
Yeah, and her co-host, Cenk, he's also on the Young Turks, tweeted, I think Bill Maher is the biggest racist in American media. I'm happy to challenge him to a debate on the issue of his favorite country in the world, his beloved Israel. How do you respond to that? I'm assuming you didn't even see this
Why
tweet.
doesn't he answer the question that she won't answer?
All right, good news. I'm going to answer that question. He's going to say yes to a debate. Okay, we'll find out when and where. I have a lot to say about what Bill Maher just told you. But first, let's show you everything he said, and then I'll come back and respond to it. So, Yaz, what else is there?
All right, well, everybody knows that Bill Maher is a very staunch defender of Israel. He loves to talk about Israel, but he was just interviewed by the Free Press's Maya Sulkin, and she asked him about his viral sit-down with Anna. And the
Can TYT get a fucking audio engineer to tell her to maybe tilt her mic a little bit and then turn it to just one dial over to make sure she's not hissing her S's.
The question
fucking Christ, Yasmin.
that was referred to in that first video was a moment during their debate.
Yes, I'm going to have an audio nerd moment here.
Where instead of actually grappling with the issue of Gazans who are being slaughtered by the thousands, everyone knows
Also, let's be real. Like, dude, we know that she married rich.
this. Instead, he
Fucking
wanted to talk
Christ.
about how evil Islam and Muslims are. And specifically, he demanded to know where in the Middle East Anna would want to live. And here's how that went.
If you had to live in the Middle East, so tomorrow, Anna, you got to go live in the Middle East. Where would you live? Where would you live? What city would you live in?
Well,
where do
I'm
you think you'd be
sure-
comfortable in that dress? Saudi Arabia, Riyadh,
None of the above.
and
None of them.
or Tel Aviv.
None of them. I think given my very harsh and vociferous criticisms of the Israeli government, I probably wouldn't feel so safe living in Tel Aviv
Well,
right
that's-
now,
that-
under
yeah.
this government.
Well, that's
under this government.
Let's first of all, they have free speech there,
Mhm.
so it would not be an issue. But that is a side issue. We're not really talking about. We'll just say just a person, not you with your vociferous talking head, just a regular, a woman of your
I'm
age.
sure a woman of my age who grew up in the Western world would probably feel the most comfortable in Tel Aviv. I will concede that.
Wow.
Okay. But we're having a discussion about which culture we like, when in reality, I'm having a discussion about the value of human life.
All right, well, after that conversation, during which Maher only wanted to discuss Islam being inferior and also more dangerous than other religions, here's what this is Cenk, what you wrote on X. You said, I think Bill Maher is the biggest racist in American media. His hatred of Muslims would make Mark Levin blush. If anyone said anything about Jewish people or countries that Maher has said about Muslims, they would be banned from US media forever. He's both ignorant and unintelligent. And then you also said, I'm happy to challenge him to a debate on the issue of his favorite country in the world, his beloved Israel, and how he drives anti-Muslim bigotry and hatred in order to protect the genocidal ambitions of Israel. Happy to have Piers Morgan or anyone else host. All right, so asked whether he would be willing to take Cenk up on that offer for the debate, here is what Bill Maher had to say.
Would you challenge, would you
Yes, well, I'd love to hear his answer. Because there is no answer. Anybody who thinks they're a social justice activist, which these people do, and your number one issue isn't gender apartheid in the Muslim world, you're a joke. You're a joke. It's so obvious where the biggest amount of oppression is. You people who hate oppression so much. I feel like it's a credential thing for that generation. It's like they have to be these useful idiots who somehow, again, as the world's big liberals, found their way to this position of marching with the most oppressive people in the world.
All right, well, then he called anyone fighting for Palestinian rights a joke, and he claimed that he was bored by the whole debate.
I'm the racist. First of all, Islam is not a race, morons. It's an idea. It's an ideology. People of all races follow.
He'll flip-flop. That's why I stopped watching it.
It's just more fundamentalist than other religions in this century.
At the end of the day, it comes down to him being an elitist.
That would not have been the case.
When I saw him bitching during COVID that he couldn't get his solar panels put up, and that was his biggest fucking contention, I was just like, dude, fuck you.
It's in the 14th.
Disingenuous hack. He is.
Century. But we don't live then. We live now. And the fact that you won't call this out.
He said he won't do comedy clubs because that's, beyond him.
No,
trust me, he's an elitist in every circle that he's ever tried to cultivate a fucking, personality in.
The fact that these Muslims in America, the way you live here, you couldn't live that way in most of these countries where your ancestors are from. And certainly your wife couldn't. The fact that this isn't your biggest issue as people who hate oppression, you're a joke. So, you want to debate? Sure. I mean, I debated her. I'm bored. As I said at the end of that, I said, I'm bored.
All right. Well, first of all, I think Anna was right to redirect his question because the issue is about genocide that is being done by Israel to the Muslim world. And it has nothing really to do about whatever he's trying to make this about, oppression and things like that. And Western women living in Eastern countries for some reason, Muslim or not, why would anyone from the Western world go live in the Eastern world?
Can't afford to live on my own. This motherfucker's struggling with solar panels.
Assume that there's some kind of assimilation there. I don't know. Cenk, I want to get your thoughts on this. What do you think?
Trust me. So if you saw how well the people just in the next tax bracket above you even lived and what they worry about, it would radicalize you even harder.
Oh, I'm super happy to answer his question. First of all, Istanbul. You could go and live in Istanbul and be perfectly fine in any outfit you like. You could live in southern Turkey,
Istanbul,
or any parts of Turkey and wear any outfit you like. In fact, a lot of Israelis go to southern Turkey to vacation. A lot of Russians do, etc. But in Bill Maher's mind, like some Muslim extremists, a small percentage of the religion is everything. Why? Because he wants to smear Muslims. Hey, you ignorant ass. Have you ever been to a Muslim country?
No.
Have you ever been to Istanbul? Have you ever been to any of these countries that you talk about? Do you know any Muslim people who aren't paid shills of Israel? And if you did, if you talk to them, what you would find out is that they're normal human beings. The grandmothers love the grandkids. They play soccer, they watch TV, they're just like you, except they're not pro-genocide like you are. So here's another answer to your stupid question. So Berlin might have been an amazing place to live in 1941. Oh my God, the Germans have all the top technology in the world and they have amazing nightclubs. oh, you're just complaining about this minor Holocaust that they're doing when Berlin is such a lovely city. And have you seen Stuttgart in the spring? What does having nice cities like that, theoretically, have anything to do with whether you're doing a genocide or not? Apparently nothing. But he is trying to distract you in every imaginable way from the real problem. He thinks the #1 issue is burqas? No, the #1 issue is the slaughter of 70,000 people in Gaza, 20,000 innocent children. If those 20,000 innocent children were Israeli, Bill Maher would go nuts and he would demand that the Palestinians be murdered and murdered. But it doesn't matter. He demands that now. There is no amount of innocent children that Israel can kill before Bill Maher condemns them. So he's busy condemning every Muslim on the planet. Oh, they're all so dark and savage. You should hate all of them, right? Meanwhile, this atheist, when's the last time he criticized Judaism? In his stupid movie, he smears the living crap out of Muslims. Okay, at least if we're being consistent, no problem.
Christians.
He bullies and attacks Christian. Again, if you're an atheist, no problem.
Yeah.
Then he gets to Judaism. He's like, the only dumb people in this religion are the ones that are opposed to Israel. He literally did that. Okay, a guy who never criticizes Judaism, never, right? And he turns around, all the Muslims are wearing burqas and et cetera. No, brother, the #1 problem right now is the genocide that your beloved Israel is committing. But you don't want to condemn that because you're biased and you're disgusting. And right now you say, oh, you'd feel safe in Tel Aviv. Are you insane? You'd feel safe, Bill. I wouldn't feel safe at all. Israel has murdered 9 Americans in the last 3 years. The accountability has been 0. One of them was Shireen Abu Akleh, one of the top journalists in the Middle East. An Israeli sniper shot her in the neck, literal assassination, murder of a Muslim American. Our government did nothing, nothing. They bowed down to your beloved Israel. So no, of course I wouldn't go to Tel Aviv. Are you insane? For a Muslim American, there is no country on earth that is more dangerous than Israel. They can literally murder us and our own government won't do anything about it. It is a vicious terrorist state that has killed 70 times the number of people Hamas has. It has killed more civilians indiscriminately. IDF's own numbers, 83% civilian target rate, as opposed to Hamas, terrible at 67%. We condemn Hamas. He's constantly, all of these pro-Israel guys, condemn every Muslim, condemn every Muslim. When you come to Israel, how dare you? You anti-Semite. I can't believe you criticized beloved Israel. Give him another $100 billion. That's what you want, right, Bill? You want us to take another $100 billion in a 20-year memorandum of understanding and ship it over to your friends in Israel? No, thank you. No, thank you on that robbery. I'm not interested in that robbery. He says he's fine with a debate, except I'm bored of it. I mean, I already called everyone an anti-Semite, and I already said that all Muslims are dark savages. We should finance Israel to murder. So,
oh my God, Cenk is such a bloviating sack of shit.
So bored of it. Okay, debate anytime, any place, brother. You name it. There's no way you survive a debate with me because you're so ignorant and you're.
This is day 2.
So biased that you can't see.
I apologize preemptively to anybody that feels like we're going through too much TYT coverage because we had a double dose of Anna, then we had the whole thing with is TYT coming around?
Straight when people go 20,000.
Just so you know, I'm gonna have a guest on my show coming up here to discuss some of the behind the scenes with TYT.
Children, for God's sake, you have no humanity.
Gee, I wonder who that could be.
He's like, a collateral damage, whatever. They're the terrorists. We had to murder them. Human shields and all this bullshit propaganda. Okay, but if it comes to Israel, oh, those are real human beings. Their lives count, unlike Muslim lives. So no.
Your clip selection is second to none, bro. Thank you.
This dumb sophistry of.
I appreciate that.
If you're against the genocide, that means you're pro-burqa. I know your mind is tiny, Bill. But let's see if it can encompass this simple thought. I could be someone who's an atheist and who doesn't agree with the burqa,
Wow.
But agrees a lot less with murdering 20,000 kids. But you cannot agree to that. You say, no, the burqa offends my sensibilities so much more. And it doesn't matter what tiny percentage of Muslims wear a burqa. It doesn't matter. I'm going to blame you. And you don't you ever dare criticize Israel, right? Kiss my ass, Bill. And your stupid Israel love that blinds you completely.
All right. Well, I'm looking forward to if that actually does come to fruition. Now, I know we watched this last night, but if you can't tell by the pink tinge that we're about to get a different opinion on it, Franny Fio from the Bituation Room watched this. I am so interested to see what she has to say about this. I have not watched this, so let's go.
So wrong. I'm sorry. I feel guilt every single day that I didn't see this coming.
Political commentator Anna Kasparian of the progressive network The Young Turks, who famously a few years ago declared herself politically unaligned and spent the run-up to the 2024.
God damn. I love it. Franny is the perfect person for this.
For election and most of 2025 gracing right-wing shows, not to challenge but to find common ground with them, the ground right over the bodies of trans people.
Is it bad that I don't want to see a dick in the women's locker room? Is that bad?
No.
Anna is now having a bit of a come to Jesus moment and apologizing for not seeing all of the fascism coming and not rightfully calling Trump a fascist.
By the way, guys, I was so wrong. I knew Trump was going to be bad. I didn't like, just because, when I hear the word fascist, I think of, fascism is a specific ideology. So when Cenk and I got into that debate about whether or not Trump is fascist leading up to the election, notion of a fascist. Because look, if we're just going to use fascist toward anyone we dislike, all right, then the word doesn't actually mean anything.
Okay, what do you want me to say, Anna? You want me to say wannabe dictator?
Sure, you can say wannabe dictator, but I don't even think he wants to be a dictator.
Of course he does. That's what you do when you lose an election and you go, oh, I got fake electors and I'd like to terminate the Constitution and bring out the tanks and use martial law against American citizens and shoot protesters. I mean, if that's not fascist, then I guess the word just shouldn't exist.
But was he able to do those things?
Spoiler alert. Yes.
There wasn't evidence to suggest that he has or believes in a fascist ideology. I've seen now multiple
that is
videos
quality.
of innocent people who are not they're not obstructing.
Man, her production level went up.
They're not getting involved. They're doing nothing.
Ironic how she leaves TYT and her production actually went up.
Nothing other than standing kind of like away off to the side and filming ICE as they're, raining terror on people. And the ICE agents walk up to them and literally knock them to the ground. American citizens. I'm sorry. I feel guilt every single day that I didn't see this coming. I'm such an idiot.
Ergo, he is a fascist. Sorry, you forgot to finish your thought there, but otherwise, beautifully said, especially that last part.
I'm such an idiot.
Now, credit where credit is due. It takes guts to admit when you are wrong. But as someone who was booted from the TYT network for pointing out colorfully that coddling the right was no way to advance democracy or human rights, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm in front of vulnerable communities. I'm the most endangered, Franny.
By tweeting at Elon Musk? Please, don't help me. I find myself a little peeved and quite unsatisfied. And at the risk of making this egomaniac retreat on her own words, she, after all, has been known to shape her beliefs based on what commentary is made about her, I do think it's important to ask, how did you not see this coming? See, back in the heady days of 2024 and 2025, when TYT wasn't quite sure when the next Peter Thiel-funded Polymarket check was going to cash.
Live from the Polymarket Studios. What is this? Well, we got a new sponsor, Polymarket.
Anna spent a lot of time soft-pedaling.
Even she was like,
Trump, a fake populist who had already very much enjoyed 4 years in office, 2 impeachments, and 1 violent insurrection to overturn the 2020 election, to say nothing of Charlottesville, the Serengeti of white nationalist militias who killed Heather Heyer in cold blood. And also, never forget the defining feature of fascism is corporate power. And in Trump's first term, he gave the rich a massive tax break that added $1.9 trillion to our debt. But other than all of that, how would we know that Trump was going to be fascist in his second term? It's not like there was some playbook, with some ominous name like Project 2025 written by a bunch of Trump and Vance besties that spelled it all out.
Trump has very aggressively disavowed Project 2025. There are portions of Project 2025, namely on immigration policy.
I am so glad that we have receipts.
That Trump
Franny
does agree with and he campaigns heavily on, but associating it with the Trump campaign because some former Trump administration officials are now part of the Heritage Foundation, I think is a little bit unfair. Well, there's a lot that he doesn't agree with that's in that document and said that he won't actually pursue. And are we going to pretend like Trump read
She literally looks like the cha-cha meme from your fucking phone.
a 900-page document?
Yeah, that was a real excuse that Trump can't read. Well, guess what? Neither can the ICE Gestapo, but that's not stopping them from murdering people in the streets. The one time Anna chose to believe Trump, to hear what she wanted to hear, to soothe the mean comments online, she was deafeningly wrong. Project 2025 was the playbook. It did call for everything we're seeing right now. Massive expansion of ICE funding, mandatory detention of all immigrants, a massive buildup of 100,000 new beds to house those immigrants, and an elimination of programs like TPS and punishing any state that doesn't comply with the above. Check, 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 check. But was that okay with her so
there it is.
long as they were doing it
nice
to undocumented people? Because did anyone else notice that part of the apology?
And the ICE agents walk up to them and literally knock them to the ground. American citizens. American citizens.
American citizens.
Project 2025 also spends a Kasperian amount of time on trans people, obsessed with there only being 2 genders. And yes, by executive order, there are now only 2 genders. And gender ideology, as it's called, is being criminalized. And oh, cute.
Oh, this is a great video.
The feds are now investigating
way to
schools
share
for
it even
possible
more.
trans athletes. But I digress. Trump 2.0 has also ingratiated himself with billionaires of every industry, let the richest man on earth hollow out the government and then redirect funds to himself. And oh yeah, they passed the big fugly bill enshrining those 2017 tax cuts permanently. Textbook fascism. This person has been doing the news for nearly 2 decades. They should have known better. And look, I get it. The brain gets cooked. Or maybe it's getting lazy and sees what it wants to see to go on the shows that it wants to go on. But she did a massive disservice to her audience. And she threw leftists and progressives under the bus for it.
Yes. 10,000%.
And it's only a matter of time before she'll do it again. Which, by the way, Anna, did you ever catch that undocumented person who started the LA wildfires? No? Better luck next time. Hey.
Oh, bitchin'. Bitchin' from the bitchuation room. Fucking A. That was top tier. All right. Let's go to this.
What are you doing, you bastard?
How's the reception going?
Damn, dude, it is -4 right now. That should tell you that these people got some fucking resilience. You understand that there's probably around 100 people there right now, and each and every one of them are just not bothered by the fact that it's -4, which it's gonna feel colder than that.
Hold on, guys. We just gotta throw this away real quick.
Yeah, that shit's cold.
Oh, they're getting pretty riled up.
It's about that cold right here now, actually. Let's see, what's it feel like?
Yeah, Succulent is a mod.
Feels like 1.
Charlotte should be a mod.
Oh, we went up from the negatives. It is 14 degrees. Feels like 1.
I think. Charlotte, are you a mod?
I'll take the ice out now. Awesome. I got one laser balloon left.
I can't believe that there was an outdoor protest today, or tonight in Chicago, because they needed an outdoor space to fill everybody there. Like, I'm just still blown away by that.
We got mods.
That's frostbite? Oh yeah, easily.
All cops are bastards. Mama.
We pay for everything that comes from your paycheck.
He's putting his gloves on. He's about to come out here and suck some dick.
Yeah, thank you guys to everyone who showed
I'd be worried about my toes.
Whether it's a like, whether it's a Venmo, a Cash App.
Yep.
I really appreciate it.
Like 15, another 20.
Definitely keeps us out here longer. Oh yeah, sorry.
Why don't you drive off while you're at it?
God, that was a cop that just asked me to move.
Drive off, man.
Follow
orders. Just gotta follow orders.
What are they doing?
All right, I think I overestimated. There's about 30 people there.
Are they leaving?
Small PP. None of us are saying that.
Still.
Oh, dude, look at the laser. Oh, that's dope. I don't.
Well, I think the protest
sad
coverage is
face.
pretty much wrapping up. Let's see. While that continues, give me 1 second. Let's see if there's any news on this. Tom Powell. Damn, Tom Powell has like similar numbers to me. That many subs. Holy shit. Interesting. Anyway.
And I let them out right before I came here, so they're good. But thank you for your concern.
We grabbed the stuff that was at gate 1 because
If I had children, I'd definitely be home with my kids right now. But I don't, so I'm out here with you guys.
Fuck yeah. Fuck it.
I need this right now.
I haven't played a majority report.
Muckery.
I was about to say, I kind of need this too.
J.D. Vance, the Vice President of the United States, said that we need more reporters like this young man who deserves a Pulitzer for reporting on an investigation that was already happening and showing up out in front of child care facilities that were closed and one which wouldn't let some weirdo in. Here he sits down with Andrew Callahan. Andrew Callahan does a very good job of just letting Nick Shirley, is that his name? Yeah. Nick Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley.
Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley be Nick Shirley. And here is this young man. How old is he? 14?
14.
I mean, mentally?
23.
Sam.
Here he is.
How old is he? 14?
Who do you think are the three most benevolent billionaires? What do you mean by
Wait, cuffs are back?
benevolent? Just well-intentioned, positive billionaires who you think are creating, you know, net positive societal progress.
Well, shit.
Trump, our president. I think he. Who do you think?
How did he pronounce that?
Benevolent.
Benevolent. Now listen, I'm not anybody
Did Nick take his mom to prom? Yes, that is a fact.
point out
His mom, because he didn't have a prom during 2020, did a mom and Nick prom.
mispronunciation
Not weird at all.
of things that they've just heard said to them. I am capable of doing that.
I love my mom. You know what? Rest in peace, Mom. And I'll just say, I would have been fucking weirded out had you done that.
But also, I'm quite sure that my 12-year-old son knows what the word benevolent means. Even if he called it malevolent, he would know what it meant. But there it is.
Tom Homan School of Diction.
Pulitzer.
The word benevolent is typically introduced and taught in middle school around grades 6 and 8 as part of building advanced vocabulary appearing in literature like
I thought my
Frankenstein.
son in 7th grade was advanced. I guess he's just average. Well, all right. I'll take it.
Sam!
Anyways,
fucking Saul catching some stray.
Bill Ackman and
He's special to me.
Silicon Valley guys give
I
that guy
love Sam.
about more than your local news.
Yeah, exactly.
That was fucking great. I thought my kid was on the.
So far, so good. There's an app called Attorney Shield. $16 a month gives you access to an on-call attorney via VO. Okay. Ice babies. Can you please make the "What do you mean by benevolent" into a sound drop?
Actually,
yes.
Oh, he's Mormon.
What do you mean by
Has he been like how deep into Mormonism? I mean, I will say, like, look, the Mormon thing can go both ways. I've seen very highly educated Mormons who are very competent, and then I've seen ones who are not allowed to go to school.
Yeah, shout out the Brigham Young Money podcast, who I've talked to before.
Hey, folks, don't forget to hit the subscribe button.
Sam! Don't scare me like that.
Tucker Carlson and Laura Loomer are tearing each other apart, which is a lot of fun. The thing that's not fun is what Laura Loomer has succeeded in pushing for, which is dragging the United States into war with Iran. And right now, as we speak, and this is a developing story, you have Douglas McGregor, who used to be Trump's foreign policy advisor, unfortunately no longer, reporting that the son of the supreme leader in Iran is attempting to seek refuge in Dubai. Iran has cleared its airspace. You have military assets.
So they're pushing for the son of the Shah to be put into power
from the United States moving toward the Middle East. So it looks like we could be at war with Iran.
What a way to find out your kid is just average nurse.
As early as tonight. With that in mind, Tucker Carlson and Laura Loomer are tearing each other to shreds over the latest battle in the.
Did they get a libertarian call?
Conservative civil war. I don't even know.
Yeah, man, it's been a minute.
If I would consider Laura Loomer part of any political ideology. She's Israel first. That's the only thing that matters to her.
Now shut up. Yeah, all right. Well, that one's already gone. Thought it might be worth a damn. Oh, let's see.
Is there a lot of people? Yeah, we'll walk through the people. Hold on.
There we go.
I've been trying to just walk around so I can stay warm. All right. Here you go. Now, mind you, a lot of people are taking turns going into their car and warming up. This is not everybody.
You got piss in there? I know you like drinking piss, my dude.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Why? Because it's so cold.
Sad part is it's the same playlist over and over. As much as I love fucking Rage Against the Machine, don't ruin it by overdoing it. Radio rule. Keep walking. Keep fucking walking. Keep fucking walking. Get away from the one guy with the fucking music. God damn it, I'm about to punch my computer screen. Fuck. Yeah, we're done. Fuck you. Fuck you, dummy. Want to sit there jamming out?
Alright, guys, let's stop.
Are you actually walking?
Oppressor paradigm is random, okay? So, like,
Stephanie, thank you.
Racist.
Stephanie sent in 20 for supplies. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Therefore, I'm demonized as being this horrible person, white supremacist, cowboy, whatever, because I want...
All right, I give up. I don't care anymore. You have fun freezing your tits off, and I'm glad that everybody's out there protesting, but realistically, this is outside the ICE facility. This is not actually protecting anybody from ICE, like going anywhere. They're not stopping anything, so I'm done. I have officially fucking had it. So, goodbye. Protest coverage for the evening. What are we at? About 10 minutes before I actually want to go. So, what I will do here is I'm going to put this up for a second. And then I'm going to find something else to watch because fuck that. I'm done. I'm done. Like I said, I finally had it. No more fucking playing this game with the music or any of that shit. I'm done. I'm done.
On Wednesday night, when they got stuck in a clash between protesters and federal agents. The mother, Destiny Jackson, told the New York Times that flashbangs and tear gas went off around their car, leaving
They're just making a
both
spectacle.
parents and children gasping for air, including their 6-month-old baby. Here's how she described
Which honestly, if I wasn't watching that, I wouldn't be aware of it, so.
the terrifying moment.
He was just like lifeless, like he had like foam like around his mouth, and you can he had tears coming out his eyes. I was getting them mouth to mouth, and I remember stopping and I said, I will give you all my breath till you get yours back, because nobody wants to see their kids like that.
I just don't even know what to say. Like, I have goosebumps. I can only imagine the terror that that family felt, thinking your 6-month-old baby about the same age as your child, because of this presence in Minneapolis that the Star Tribune says dwarfs the 10 largest police departments in the entire state of Minnesota. There are more ICE agents right now in Minneapolis. It's just, it's turned it into a police state that is out of control.
You know, I think we've been talking a lot about this because there's a narrative that the administration is trying to advance, which is somehow people that are out there protesting are disrupting ICE, making life dangerous for ICE, that ICE is now somehow the victim in all of this. But when you hear these accounts and when you see the accounts that we get almost on a daily basis of Americans, innocent bystanders or people exercising their right to protest freely, getting caught up in all of this, you see what these raids are doing to communities and the fear that they're putting people in, that you can't even drive home from a basketball game with your family without the fear of getting caught up in some kind of violence or getting shot at by the police or ICE agents. And I think that fear is permeating across the country in a way that the administration intends, so that they can advance, and we're hearing this more and more, advance their, you know, their willingness perhaps to use the Insurrection Act in America.
One of the most chilling things that I've heard some of our colleagues, the reporters who've been on the ground this past week, describe is this sense that, often when you cover stories like this where there are these clashes with protesters, police officers, I mean, many of us have covered these stories in Minneapolis itself. There are sections of the city, right, where things are intense, where there's chaos, but maybe the rest of the city is operating business as usual. But in this case, they have permeated the entire area, outside of the city limits too. People are seeing them inside restaurants and businesses. They're then, we learned from another story, returning to those restaurants actually, in the case of one Mexican restaurant, to abduct, to detain the very people who have served them. People hear constant noises of honking, people panicking, warning their neighbors that ICE is nearby. So in addition to these frightening, horrific moments like what we just saw this mother go through, cannot fathom turning to your infant and seeing foam at their mouth. You have to remember, even for people who have nothing to do with this, no connection to this at all, who have themselves maybe never even attended a protest, it has changed all of life for people living in that part of Minnesota. And I think that's why we're seeing the polling turn the direction that it is going. Americans seem to understand that what's happening there seems to have very little actually to do with immigration, with public safety, with the stated goals the administration has asked us as Americans or as reporters to believe and to repeat. It goes against so much of what we are physically seeing day in and day out on the ground with our own eyes.
When I first saw the headlines on this story, it was very upsetting. As Elise points out, I have an almost 6-month-old daughter. And
yeah, we get it.
It was really difficult to force myself to actually watch the video of the parents and read about what happened. And you cannot avoid it. I think I understand Americans' temptation to.
God, I like the panels where you have Emma on there to expose how career these people are.
Turn off the TV and stop reading the news because it is so upsetting. But as Antonia points out, it's coming for you. Whether or not you want to block out those headlines that feel very distant, feel very far away because they resonate too much, they're too scary, like this could come for me, you cannot block it out. And I think that's what Americans really need to embrace right now, right? That just because it's, you think that we've been told initially, they were coming for the criminals. Don't worry, it's not about you. No, well, maybe they're coming for other immigrants. Maybe they're coming for U.S. citizens. Maybe they're coming for a family that is trying to drive home from a basketball game. And
your taxpayer dollars.
Your taxpayer dollars are paying for it. And they are terrorizing Americans in the name of keeping Americans safe.
And
Dollar store Denise Richards over there.
Can we just note real quickly that when this story first came out, DHS tried to put the blame on the family. And again, this is why, to your point as well, they're trying to weave this narrative that everybody who's getting caught up in this is their fault. The administration, the ICE agents.
Yeah. Notice how, again, the administration never makes a mistake.
None of them are doing anything wrong. They're just out there trying to do their job.
It's very much
They
in the vein of the Roy Cohen thing. Never admit defeat.
It seems to have been taken down, but it said DHS appeared to blame the Jackson family for their hospitalization. Quote, "It is horrific to see radical agitators bring children to their violent riots. Please stop endangering your children."
I have some words for that are not appropriate for this TV
well, then
show.
let them live their lives in peace and safety, not in the security theater that you've created that is making us less
It's an important point, though, and I want to add this quickly. I know we have so much to get to, but a lot of reporters are trained to give a lot of deference to law enforcement, certainly federal law enforcement, they're seen as credible. Their statements are often released first, and then we find out what the story is from
George Floyd died of a medical condition.
Exactly. But reporters who are covering this are speaking both publicly and privately about the fact that now they do not feel they can trust a single thing DHS tells them. I mean, to the point where you can't even be sure that if they label someone as a protester, that you can believe they actually were a part of the protest.
Or a gang member. Or
a gang, exactly. That now you have to go to the source, to the community to verify what's actually happened, because too many times now, with this story and others in just the last few weeks, we have found that almost what they have described has been not just not entirely accurate, but almost the exact opposite of what the truth turned out to be.
Yep.
All right, the narcissist prayer. Let's see.
Meanwhile, we have another reason to be concerned about who exactly ICE is hiring to join its ranks. Now we have this story.
Jesus Christ, MS Now is fucking 2 days behind.
This week in Slate, a journalist.
That's crazy. We on my channel we reported about that, or we reported on
Decided
this.
to test the ICE recruitment process by actually applying for a job. Laura
Or Timu.
Deed said she gave her resume to ICE at a career expo in Texas last August, did a brief interview, and then days later received a tentative offer to join the agency. DHS called Jadid's story a, quote, lazy lie, adding this individual was never offered a job at ICE. Laura Jadid joins us now. She's the author of Firewalled Media on Substack. So, Laura, we want you to settle this once and for all.
And an owner of Eat, Pray, Love.
And I believe we have something we can flash on screen too. Were you given a job offer from ICE?
Well, the portal said that I had a final offer, and they gave me an entry on duty date of September 30th. Now, if that means something else, it would be
it's her.
nice if they could elaborate. I did ask them for
I
comment.
used
They
to
did
see
not
her-
respond. And after I posted this video on, I guess, X now, no response.
not taking that
either.
one back.
So until I hear back, I'm just going to go ahead and assume that it means what it says it means.
When you've had a security clearance before, you've served in Afghanistan, you've been in the military, you know the process. What went wrong here?
It's absolutely nuts. I mean, this is one of those things I feel like it should be obvious on the surface, but people who've been through the process know how weird this is. To not have filled out any paperwork to get the background check started, something I didn't mention in the original article, but which is true, Jadid's an Arabic name. My father immigrated from Syria. I'm a second-generation immigrant. And when I got my security clearance in the military, that held it up by several months. And so the idea that the narrative that, oh, they must have done the clearance, they just don't care that you have, lefty views. Well, they should have cared about that, though. So it's all very odd.
So I'm curious, would you have made a good ICE agent?
Well, I don't really like brutalizing civilians and children. So I don't know if I'm cut out for it, just psychologically,
I need to know what that interview was like. So you went to this job fair and had a 6-minute conversation?
Yep, I timed it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was, the questions were so incredibly basic. I mean, things I could have just filled out in a form, name, how old I am.
They asked that in an interview?
Yeah, well, they asked what my date of birth and how old I am, just to,
Math
I guess.
is not their thing.
What can I say?
You wrote that they were the interviewers pretty disinterested in the information you were giving during that interview.
Yeah, I mean, I volunteered because, I did a skills-based resume. There's a pretty big gap on there because I didn't tell them about the journalism. I just kind of left that off. And I had my kind of rehearsed explanation for those years. That's true. I gave it, I had a bit of a quarter-life crisis. I worked at a bar for a while, went to college, did some gig work. I'm a freelance journalist. It's gig work. And you would not believe how much he didn't care. No interest whatsoever.
So what were the red flags that you think they missed about you besides the obvious?
I really feel like, okay, so I feel like my resume was good enough to pass the sniff test. I'm not surprised that, that they passed me on to the next level. It's just that if they had put my name into any computer at all, they would have immediately realized that I'm just not what they're looking for. I've been very outspoken for years about the Trump regime, about ICE specifically. It boggles the mind. I was worried they were going to figure out who I was while I was there if they just were going to run my application.
I was going to say they're probably worried about pro-Palestine posts that you may have made, which clearly is not something that got flagged or anything that was said that made them say, hey, this is a person that we want to.
Yeah, and I've been so vocal.
Did you just sense a desperation for warm bodies to fill these roles? How many people were at this event that you went to?
Yeah, so they'll tell you all day about how many people are eager to join ICE, and maybe that's true, but at this specific event, they entered out the Arlington Esports Arena, which can seat thousands, and I don't think there were more than 150 people there for the 3 hours I was there. No lines to get into security, no lines to get into the venue. 6 people.
What is it about her that just looks dumb?
People ahead of me to interview. It really, there wasn't a big crowd. Even with the $50K bonus, people just aren't there.
So I guess what has this taught you
emptiness
about who
her.
ICE is hiring?
What it's taught me is we don't know. They don't even know. I mean, they're wearing masks. They've got guns. They're in our cities. They're brutalizing men, women, and children. They're murdering people. And not only do we not know who they are, I don't think they know who they are. This thing where they insisted they didn't offer a job, how would they know?
Well, and also I want to point out that you are not a one-off in the sense that a report from NBC found that, quote, an artificial intelligence error in how their applications were processed sent many new recruits into field offices without proper training, according to 2 law enforcement officials familiar with the error, referring to ICE. So basically, an AI tool scanned the word officer in resumes, clearing candidates where that was found for lesser training protocols. Does this surprise you at all, given what you personally experienced?
That sounds
strong grunge vibes with this
on
lot.
brand. In fact, one of the speculations, and I think this one makes the most sense to me, is that I experienced an AI glitch of some kind. Because how else could this possibly have happened? This is what happens when you implement these systems too quickly. Things fall through the cracks.
So now they are launching this $100 million wartime recruitment push. They want thousands more officers. There are thousands just in Minneapolis alone. What do you think we're about to start experiencing in this country?
I mean, if they're just taking anybody, if they really are truly just taking warm bodies, then what they're basically doing is they're selecting for people who see the brutality on the news and go, I want that to be me. And that's not necessarily who I think we should want, especially with the zero oversight. Absolute immunity, as the vice president said. Now, that's not legally true, but since it's not going to prosecute it, it might as well be true. Masks, we don't know who they are. I mean, this is not like an overstep. This is not an agency run amok a little bit. This is bizarre. I think this is an emergency. This is really scary, and it's not normal.
Laura Chiti, thank you so much for
Thank
sharing
you.
this interesting career.
Yeah, this is like some good shoe leather work.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
It's a great read, too.
Okay. Let's see. I got 15 minutes before I want to kick you out.
The way people are using
Do you know its traditional definition?
No.
Give me 4 tenets. Give me 4 tenets.
People are just saying it's fascism.
Give me 4 tenets of
You're just trying to
fascism.
look
Guys,
at it.
hold on a
4
second.
tenets, I swear.
It's nationalism, extreme nationalism, correct?
I'm not telling you guys. Hold on, guys. Guys, let him answer.
I don't know.
I just want to.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what fascism is. I don't know what you guys mean by it. I don't know.
If fascism,
Real life trolls?
when you say things like that kind of language, when that traditional definition applies to what these people are doing, that's the problem. You're uneducated. You don't know what fascism is. So don't tell these people they shouldn't call people fascists when the traditional definition applies.
Explain to me then.
Yeah, it's an ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology. That's what it is. And there's 14 tenets of fascism, right? Ultranationalism is one.
Ultranationalism, okay.
Attacking
That's right.
higher education, identifying enemies as a unifying cause is another example of fascism. Do you know what that means?
Identifying enemies as what?
As a unifying cause.
So
the way you talk about undocumented immigrants.
We're using illegal immigrants.
No,
for
they're
that
not
criteria?
illegal immigrants. No human being is illegal. They're undocumented.
They're undocumented. Illegal.
Let's look. Use
So,
this as an
so
example.
you're moving.
Hold on, folks. Let's use this as an example. Now,
Okay.
you see how he said the term illegal? That's actually the language that causes violence, right? When you call human beings, hold on. Okay, can I please finish?
Well, aren't we citizens of the United
hold on,
States?
hold on.
Aren't we citizens of the
Can you
United
give me
States?
one other example of a human being being illegal? The action they committed is illegal. They don't
Illegal
become
coming
illegal.
into this nation.
No, you said illegal immigrants. You're referring to them as illegal human beings.
This guy's actually pretty good at this.
They're
in this nation, if you're not a citizen, you're illegal. You're an illegal alien.
I'm surprised that there's a counter protester there.
You're an illegal alien.
Seriously, listen, this is important.
He really is. He's doing a really good
They
job.
refer to you, right? They refer to undocumented immigrants as illegal so they can justify their harsh policy. So people like you don't think of them as human beings when they're dragging them through the street, beating them, killing them, tearing families apart, dragging pregnant women down the street. You think of them, they're illegal aliens. So what does it matter?
Hey,
but if you hold on,
they're
if you start
humans.
calling them undocumented immigrants,
No, they're always humans, all right? The people are
give me
human,
one of
but
those
we are a nation of law and order, and we have a law that says
This is the problem, and I hear it all the time.
it's illegal.
We have all this facts, and just like we do our research march, and these guys are just like, but I heard on Fox News that these illegals, they're just technically illegal by even being here.
Enter the country unlawfully.
Okay, so the
what's
action they committed was
is a
illegal.
crime.
It's a misdemeanor.
And-
you voted
and
for,
then-
you
and
voted
then
for
they
a
need to be
convicted
deported.
felon. Let's not. You voted for a convicted felon. Let's not
All right, hey, hold on. How about this? How about this? How about this?
Why don't you care about the
How about this? Anybody in the entire world, regardless of who you are and what you've done and what you believe,
that this
can
guy
come
did-
here without question. How many people? Would you, how many people?
How many
people would you have here?
Red, listen.
Takes longer to debunk BS than to spew it. Yep.
No, that's the point.
You are not educated.
That's the point
enough.
of immigration law.
You don't even
That's
know
the point of a
what
nation.
definitions are.
That they are covered under constitutional liberty. Yes or no? Simple yes or no question.
Do undocumented immigrants have constitutional rights?
Simple yes
due
or no.
process and etc.
Simple yes or no?
No.
No? No. You're wrong. You don't understand constitutional
He has
law.
no idea what he's talking about.
Everybody
This is so dangerous. This kind of shit is what's dangerous.
Define Constitution.
The
Define the word Constitution.
Their first
You don't even know what you're talking about.
Guy, listen. I mean, this is what it is. I'm gonna be super nice about this, even though you're coming in and saying really harmful shit. I'm gonna be super nice about this. Yeah. When you come and tell these people that they can't use the word fascism, that they're inciting violence by properly applying a word like fascism, these Nazis, I get fucking angry.
Okay, you call them Nazis?
You
What did
don't
hey, hold on.
You
What
don't
did,
know
time
what
out. What did
fascism.
Nazis do?
Hey, wait a second.
You know how many people
you
the
don't
Nazis
know Nazism is an ideology.
You're calling them Nazis.
You don't know what fascism is. How are you going to tell me about Nazism?
What? How many people did the Nazis kill?
To be fair, this guy's cooking them.
You don't know what fascism is.
How many Jews did Nazis
Wow,
kill?
you don't see real life debates like this.
Dude, wait, so hold on, guys. You just said, how many did they kill, right? Are neo-Nazis, hold on.
And equate that to the Holocaust.
Yeah, let me ask you a question.
It is not equivalent.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Can you tell me real quick?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Were Nazis before they killed all those people? Were they Nazis before they did?
What is, bro? What you mean, bro? I'm hopeless.
All right, give me it. I'm just gonna follow the comments. I'm bugging off.
Oh, they just moved to Pete. Portland. I was like, what the fuck was that?
You pause them? Yeah, let's pause them comments for a little bit. Okay. We'll still. You want to hold the mic or not? Yeah, I guess.
I'll be honest. I mean,
Hey, you don't know what you're talking about.
do you think there's even a chance that he like shifts his position on this and then just kind of goes with the like protesters and goes, yeah, you know what? Or is he just there for? I mean, he's not filming content. It's now confirmed that this isn't his cameraman.
Yes, I do, and so do you.
Well,
hold on. You're all yelling at me to leave, and I'm just like, hey, I'm a citizen. You're a citizen.
You're not
and we want to discuss.
Yeah, he's getting cooked. No, he is. Objectively, he's getting cooked. He just wants to make friends.
You know it's how embarrassing that you know that's
You're equating
Do you fucking children? Is that it? God damn it. Like I said.
Well, don't call him fascist. He doesn't know the definition. He doesn't know the definition. He doesn't know the
thing that has me fucked up the most is she was a mother, and when she got killed, they painted her as a domestic terrorist.
Call other people fascists.
At what point does somebody actually turn around and just be like, motherfucker, I am trying to talk?
Embarrassing. Yes, it's embarrassing.
Why are you not answering that question? I know you don't know anything.
Children. No, it is.
Your turn, bro. I have extra. I don't know. You want to use mine? I'll go to the car and get all the gloves.
And now you're.
My hands frozen. I've been using my hand warmers. Hey, you want to try these? I'm going to the car.
Appropriate that they would turn on some music too.
I can go with. You gonna end your live? Nah, I'm bringing it. Maybe I'll talk to the chat a bit or something.
What you see is not what you experience. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. You'll see. Brian O'Hara, the police chief. All right?
Ask the cameraman.
Yeah, racists don't ever say that. Racists don't ever say, I don't see color.
I was just so interested. We both have identity to us, and we come from a neutral.
No, fuck you. Don't come here and tell people not to have people matter. Don't come here and tell people what. Listen to me. If you
Who's the mayor standing with? Who's the mayor standing with? Is he standing with ICE? Who's the mayor standing with?
No, the mayor.
But you're so
The mayor is not standing
But
with
you
ICE.
know so much.
You are a
But
sanctuary
you know
city.
so much.
You have
But you know
1,400
We're protecting us. We're protecting us. We're protecting
What
us.
is this sanctuary
Citizens
city?
are.
Your sanctuary city
Hello.
is more fraud than anybody. Honestly, I don't even know what that means. Okay, a sanctuary city. You're not cooperating with federal ICE law enforcement.
Yeah,
and that's fucking it.
Who the fuck are you to come down here and say
And that's it.
Like, you're not even
That's
from
it.
here.
Hey.
You're speaking from shit you see on the TV. It's not real. Okay? You're not.
I'm glad I can't really listen because, again,
Are you sanctuary city? Minneapolis.
someone decided to just do Disney music.
Right over there. Can you go?
Same fucking thing. Like I said, guys. Trying to listen to the song. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Get them.
Nobody cares.
I know. That's what I call lawlessness.
Nobody gives a
You're
fuck.
not a cop,
Shit. You're nobody. You're nobody.
Music thing needs a PSA.
I actually came here because there was a sheriff's deputy speaking to the same thing. And like what you guys are doing here and what's been going on is not helping your cause. It's hindering it. No, listen to the sheriff.
We're going to listen to that.
Who the fuck are you enforcing?
I'm not enforcing anything.
Sheriff?
I don't have the authority. It sounds like what you're trying to say is dissatisfied with what they're saying.
Are you?
Listen.
Citizen of Minnesota.
Again, at what point does anybody just say, dude, for real, we're trying to actually, we're trying to handle this. What you're doing, again, not helping. But fuck. Fine. Like I said, guys, there's something so disheartening about the fucking childish nature of this. I know, Alirda mentioned that she's done this, and honestly, it makes me wonder, was there anybody else that might have, caught strays from that? Was there a leftist that was broadcasting to fucking YouTube that might have caught a stray from that? Is that worth considering, or is it just worth it to fucking think that you're hurting that one person, even though it doesn't seem like this person's even fucking streaming to YouTube? They're just assuming as much. So it's actually hurting, again, their exposure. I cannot beat this fucking dead horse enough. Fucking infuriating.
At the same time, she still got snatched out of her job. What do you think about that?
God forbid that we actually find out why some of these idiots think the way they do.
This is out of her job. How do you feel about that?
This law and order you say that we're having right now is just chaos in disguise. This isn't law and order.
That does not justify getting a knee put on your neck. That does not justify getting beat up in a car and thrown into a Walmart parking lot. That does not justify getting shot in the face 3 times while trying to flee a scene. That does not justify any of this. You call them criminals. This is a civil offense. You call them criminals.
So he agrees. It's the one other guy that doesn't agree.
Guys, we got pushed out. We got pushed out. Hold on.
Knows what his coin looks like.
I'd rather cover this one now, but how long before the feds are using music like this? Not long. Not long at all. Because you got these fucking just absolute nonsense fucking protesters. That, yeah, they're not doing anything. I'm gonna be honest. The ones like that, the ones that think like that immediately, where they're just like, oh, wait, you said a right wingers here? Wait, there's a bunch of people filming? Well, guess what? Again, John Cusack with the fucking boombox. I'm ruining everything for all of you. Woo! I'm helping. I gotta say, it's so much dumber if that person thought they were helping. For real.
How many billions?
All because people were too afraid to just turn around and be like, dude, why? Let it go for the fucking 15th time. Who the hell are you annoying? Is this to annoy that one guy or the fucking, again, couple hundred people around here? Whatever.
Quite a few billions. This year, what do you got? You're at 0. And
Whatever, man.
In a deficit. What happened?
They gave back money to the citizens.
It sounds like a pub argument. Yeah, dude, it's fucking 9 p.m. on a fucking -4 day. I'd be surprised if all these guys didn't have a little whiskey in their spirits. But I can't even listen because some jackass on the fucking back end is just like,
being a part of the union of states that creates the United States of America. So what happens in Minneapolis, which is only 2 hours away from my house.
there it is. I turned it down again. Just saw my fucking thing. Whatever. You know what? I'm ending stream. I'm done with this shit. I was going to go a little past 8. But you know what? That solidified it. I'm going to end stream. I'm fucking over it. I really am.
Holy cow, guys. I just ate ice.
And someone needs to fucking listen to Disney. They're obsessed with listening to the Disney tunes. Cool. Well, goodbye. Fuck that. I'm ending on a fucking angry note because honestly, this is how it's going to be, guys. I'm not even kidding. Not going to be able to cover protests if they keep pulling this shit. Because I'm not going to watch a bunch of fucking silent protests. And I'm also not going to put my channel in jeopardy because these guys are assholes. So, I don't know. Put it out. If you guys know, like people in Indivisible and you guys are protesting and you encounter this shit, please make them think about that. Bring up the fact that they might get more exposure from the people coming to the protests and, you know, putting it out there with independent journalism. Because I keep hearing, well, CNN's not here. Well, MSNBC's not here. Well, the local news isn't here. Okay. So you're going to make it impossible for the people that are there to continue to do what they do. This is the last time I'm making the argument. And honestly, this is the last time I'm making the argument. Because if this keeps happening, I'm sorry, guys. Like, goodbye protest coverage. So, we got to say they're using copyright to silence the message. They are. They are. And the fact that you have absolute morons playing into it, thinking that they're helping, I do have to say, that's the special craw that's really just, or the special whatever fucking sticking in my craw. I don't even fucking know. I'm that mad. I'm that mad. I'm that just fucking over it. I really am. Like, I'm exhausted because this entire stream has been listening. Oh, is that it? Watching the fucking meter. Like, again, we have to play this game. You know? So. But with that, my rant is over. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I might see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. Yes, I'm likely, if I'm going to be on, it's going to be early. I might maybe pop on the phone. Who knows? But tomorrow's the Bears. So let's put all of the good energy into the Bears. And yeah, we'll catch back up on Monday if I don't see you tomorrow. So take care, folks. Bye.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talks.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the Pep Talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talks.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep Talks.
We found weapons of mass destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.